Fresco Status is now live. Streaming just chatting, welcome back, got a casino tattoo today, hop in and chill. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix, welcome to my channel.
Yo. What am I thinking? There we go. I had to turn that down. But I'm looking for my pencil right here. I didn't even notice that. I gotta move that camera to the side. My biggity. Everybody they gonna know. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Well, no. Still gotta go over a little bit more with it. But a little bit more with it, you know? Yes, sir, man. You don't look up the name he getting. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Mr. Name is A, huh? So the A. A Mary. Marilis. Dang, I hate that autocorrect, bro. It's be blowing. I ain't say 2 L's, say one. So what we doing on them on what 1 o'clock though? He basically trying to do the shade and the negative shading around it. What font we gonna use? Most likely gonna be that simple thread, that cursive. I could like customize it from there. I think that's the only real bold font that I have. I know we got Master Comic. I could use something similar to that. So that's pretty bold as well. So let me see if I go with that one. No. Definitely that's a little more. Ain't no cursor to it, nothing. I feel that Master Thread is a little more bolder. So it's gonna definitely give us like map out, basic map out. We can always come on top of that. And I'm about to show you how we basically will come on top of that. Make sure the name spelled. I always try to make sure the name spelled right. Marys. Oh, we gotta double check them names because you know I definitely had a situation where I misspelled it or the client even misspelled it. But to avoid all of that, just double check your names, your words, everything. But I think even though you could double check and do all that, I still have people make the mistake saying it's right and it's not. That's why I just try to have them type it down, send it or write it down. That way I ain't kind of going off of what I think it is. What I was about to look up just now. Let's go on top with a pencil and kind of map it out. I would like draw it on pretty much. It says going on a leg. No, it's going on its own. I'm tripping. I said a leg. So I'm gonna basically lighten that all the way up. And we're basically going off that line.
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Lead off that side. When you're doing negative shade, I'm just trying to open them up even more. Pretty much as possible. Small circles in the inside. Take advantage of as much space as possible. Make that L a little bit bigger, smaller hole. Might not go with that S right there. That's a little too detailed. With that S, leave it more open. As I need to come down a little bit with it. Yeah, that's on now, right?
Vic Europe.
Let's go. Yerp. I don't know what they did with the kickbot, bro. Kickbot seemed like he ain't even working no more. So that was Botrix that actually read that just now. Kickbot ain't do nothing. I don't know what's been up with that.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. This is a sample of the custom voice.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that though. I could try that, huh? Let me see. I could try to recopy the URL, see if that's why it's tripping. Maybe. Oh, no, I'm gonna just refresh it. Matter of fact, I'll just recopy URL, see if that fix it. Don't know. Well, yeah, you probably try that again, though. I don't know why it's doing that. What's up with you, though, Vic? On that market this morning? I was about to mess with Tesla. I seen it go up, but I'm like, nah. I'm gonna just wait, be patient. I said I wasn't gonna really do no trading. I ain't gonna make no trades until I know for sure. Which that could have definitely been a for sure thing this morning that it was gonna go up and kind of come back down. Pretty much all they're gonna be shaded around. I don't know. I got lines showing. I don't see no lines. Oh, this closed. What up, Nisi? What's going on? What's going on? Chilling. How your day going? I'm just getting this little simple lettering tab ready for somebody. Gonna be doing on the ohm just to fill in some space.
What's going on today?
Chilling. But I know he don't got a big area to really tattoo in, so I might kind of change it up a little bit. Cause the area he got is like a small gap on the ohm that we gonna be filling in. So I might not even try to make it as wide as I was gonna make it. Go back to my red. Been working on anything? Just bring that down some more. Dang, bro. Huh. You getting into the day, niece? I know you ain't gonna bring the little baby to school this morning, huh? I'm gonna say that grown man. Sound like little man be having business, handling business. Gotta get better with using that double click of the pencil. Get better with that. Most likely, he probably ain't gonna be able to get it no bigger than this. Print out a couple of sizes. Send him a pic just so you have it. You can go ahead and come into like what, 12? Since I did this, I'm about to go ahead and tattoo on some of this fake skin. I wanted to get this out the way, and then I can have fun, you know? So by the time he come, I'll be ready for that. Uh-oh. Going back to our black ink. Bang, boom. And it's back on our black ink. If it's pretty much done, I could really leave it alone, but I still won't feel like I need a little more practice with that black, that pure black, before I actually try to start on the portrait on my own. I actually knew a fake skin Lil got me. Yep. And straight black. So I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't know which one they're gonna make me use for this.
I have an appointment today. But other than that, just work on my craft.
I say, what kind of tattoo we doing today, Nathan? What kind of ink we laying down today? Of course, I'm gonna be using this Ambition. Not Ambition, but just the FKN Zion, the one I be using for my shading. See something right there. Answering a couple of messages. Trying to see what I got for Thursday, Friday, which I believe is completely open, but I always double check. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, completely open.
Well, I'm gonna go do that bug tattoo on fake skin again.
Or you gonna do it on
And test
Facebook?
my machines again.
Why you said you're gonna do that one again? Yeah, you still thinking about getting that hill picture? You know the person? Like somebody said it'd probably be good for you to post it. So people could see some of your tattoo work, or you like just gonna post a heel picture? Use a different machine or something? Dun, 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 dun. Wrap this machine up. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh, that was the 4mm. But you say 7.5. That's what you normally tattoo on? I thought you was at 6. Or did you make your way up in speed? Was giving a consistent line. They weren't saturated. I was using a 9-round liner. So the 3.5 at 7.5 was giving consistent? Yeah, that's weird. But it also could be the motor. But is it normally like that? Sound like the 4-stroke should be giving you some more consistent lines. But yeah, you could definitely mess with that. I don't know why that is. I know my 4-stroke and my 4.2, but that's
My 4mm
a lot more
from
closer.
7.5 volts was giving inconsistent lines. They weren't saturated. I was using a 9 hard. My 3.5 millimeter stroke on 7.5 was giving T.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, mess with it a little bit. Get this bandage right. Decent. Some of the tattoos I used to do on this old fake skin I got. Look at that, bro. That's when I really was like, I wish I would have dated it, but it was a long time ago though. This one I messed with recently, like about 5 years ago. But yeah, it's hard tattooing on this little thin stuff, bro. This stuff used to be so hard. But I was making it work. I was trying to, practice. I still got some of my old fake skins around. That remind me of that progress though. That's some big progress right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Heat down, I'm like, put on my sweater. I gotta put the heat up to 70. Go ahead and warm up a little bit more. I'm also gonna throw my sweater on. Like to be comfy, you know. My might actually print the image out this time. Then keep going, find it in the iPad. Yes, sir, man. Oh, that's my pen, right? That bad boy taking forever to print. Oh. Here. You about to be using this on. Let me go ahead with the 15. I was using that 13 for a while. Is this the 13? Oh, it's 15. What that 13 then? There we go. There we go, man. There we go. We printed out. Oh, that bad boy, massive. He made me print it out this big. Bad boy, huge. It's crazy. I can see it in the camera a little bit better. Be copying this, and I'm gonna start on that short version. And the title. Might as well just use this as a thumbnail. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. It's supposed to be for lining, right? I have gotten faster. My goal is smooth lines, and I was getting that was my. So you're getting a smooth line with 3.5. Yeah, that is a little different. But you said it don't normally act like that, though, right? Was it a certain angle you use different, or?
What's happening? Rue, I just messaged you, LOL.
Oh yeah, what you messaged on IG? Let me see. Go ahead, just check my IG. Oh, I see it. Yeah, to cover up the thigh. Send a picture of your thigh. Might say depends on the size, because you know it could start. Well, this month You know, it can start like about 200, but I'm guessing on your thigh, it probably could be 250 to 300. So it depends on how big we gotta go. If we need the whole 8 hours, of course it'll just be 350 this month. But yeah, we can definitely make that happen. Appreciate your gamer girl. And you could put that in the messages if you know, if you don't remember them prices that I was telling you. Just let me know when you're trying to do it though. For sure, for sure.
4mm is supposed to be for lighting. I have gotten faster. My goal is smooth lines and I was getting them with my 3.5mm.
But I noticed you got fast because I remember you were telling me you was using you was comfortable at the 6.5 volts. That's why I like you moved a little faster. You got a little. But that's why I said the more you practice though, you will naturally kind of get a little faster until you decide what speed is for you. I don't think your goal is to try to get to 8 to 10 volts and stuff like that. Well, some people can, but if you can, that's it's a gift. I know I'm not one of the people that prefer to move fast like that. What up, Zion? What up, Coolio? What up? What up? What up? Set that up.
Thanks for joining the live.
Oh,
we appreciate.
You talking about for the cover up? See, when you say to cover up my thigh, I'm thinking you saying like just to cover the whole thigh. But this tattoo, they got too much open space to really be a cover up. So we'll have to definitely come back with a little more darker details to cover that up. I could say we could go off of that idea, but it wouldn't be exactly that. I'll try to keep it similar to that, but it won't be exactly that. That triangle in that eye will have to go somewhere in his eyeball and pretty big to kind of almost cover the head. So that triangle will be way bigger. The rose will definitely cover the bottom of the leg. But we just got to think of something else in the background. Like that, instead of the wind blowing and the smoke, it can't be open smoke. So we got to think of more details that we can use to cover that up. So yeah. But that definitely could work though, gamer girl. Yeah, that's why I say I know you trust me, so we're gonna definitely do what we need to do. Gaming glasses? Man, what gaming glass you got, Vic? What kind of gaming glass you got, bro? I never heard of gaming glass. What kind of gaming glass that is? You got gaming glasses too? Where y'all get them from? Or bought them off Amazon? I never heard of gaming glasses. What it do? Do they do anything? Or they just see the TV a little clear? They are amber blue light glasses. And what they do? The light do something? That's the first time I heard of that, amber. Oh, Zenny. Damn, they don't be helping y'all cheat on the game, huh? That sounds like a cheat code. Or it blocks out blue light from the game.
Coolio G.
Welcome
to my channel.
I'm about to look into it. I never noticed that. So that means it's like not as bright or something? I wrap this too much. I gotta see my own feed. That's the first time I heard that. So it's basically the light not as harsh on your eyes, I'm guessing. That's the goal of them, huh? Certain colors and lighting so your eyes aren't getting tired so quickly, right? With all the flashes in your eyes and stuff. That's the purpose of them.
I'm sending it over now. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh, you been getting the painting on canvas? How that's been going for you, gamer girl? Got myself some Adderall as well. Really big, bro. You about to be focused, huh? You need that to play the game? No. I know some people do. They're trying to be locked in. The Addy. I know some people used to do it to take tests and stuff like that so they could be focused. But, you know, I don't condone it, bro. Like, nah, just study. Build it up. I'm always the person that, you know, if you ain't got to take it, don't take it.
Bot Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
If I used this 13 the whole last time, let me see my, go to something smaller. Oh, both of them for the, oh, you say after the appointment. I don't mind using 3.5 to do all my tattoos. Trying to do them technically the right way. Either way could be the right way. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, the 4-stroke should definitely get some cleaner lines. At the end of the day, like I said, it's all about what works for you. If the tattoos come out better, then yeah. What do you think about me waiting for the tattoo to heal before? I don't think you really have to wait. I would say post it. And then once it heal up and you see it, if you do want to touch it, you could post it again and let the people know, okay, this was the touch up that we did. He going to focus,
really
right, huh?
You do whatever you want, lol, I just want it gone.
Oh, letting the brushes flow? For sure, the gamer girl. But we can set it up whenever. It's supposed to snow again next week. No, I ain't hear about that one. Dang, that's crazy right there. Cause we sure got a whole lot of snow. Hopefully it don't be snowing again next week. That's crazy, huh? Got snow one time, be like, oh no, I don't want to snow again. Did it shut down?
Got my new gaming glasses today.
Got the gaming classes, huh? I'm good on the snow. Yeah, it's like, man, we got a lot. It ain't like we got a little snow. We got a whole lot of snow. Everything was shut down. I know a lot of people enjoy being out for work, though. Only post the fresh ink because it looks nice, but the seasonal orders post a new and heal, right? And I think it's a good thing to post a new and heal because think about it from your client perspective. Like, you're misguided by only seeing the fresh ink, but you're the one that have to wear this tattoo for the rest of your life. So if you show them both, they'll kind of know, okay, this is how it will look after, versus them being surprised on how it healed and like, oh, I thought they were gonna be like this. No, at least you're showing them. So every chance I do get to get a heal picture, I do try to post it to let people know. Versus only seeing the fresh.
Thanks for
It does look better.
Will be appreciated.
But the whole goal is for you to try to start tattooing to where your tattoos look how you want them to look when they're healed versus just how they look when they're fresh. Either way it go, they gonna always look better fresh. But the goal is to try to get your tones up there dark enough so when they heal, they kind of almost look like as if it's still fresh. I think that's one of my goals. I've been getting in there. It just feel like sometimes when doing portraits, my tones are still lighter. So I gotta work on definitely darkening some of my portraits. My regular tattoos, they be dark enough. It's just the portraits, like they don't heal as dark as it definitely that I did it. Which I don't want them to. I know they're gonna lighten up. But some spots I still see like shadows could have been darker. Certain things could have been darker in certain spots. But like I said, it's always better to have it too light than too dark. Because once I do it
Welcome
too
in,
dark,
family.
you can't go back from that. Once you go dark, that portrait gonna be dark forever, and you don't want no super dark portrait. So good to have it light. You can see it. You can see what it is. Look like the person. And we can always touch it up, which a lot of them don't come back to touch it up. I be telling them like, yeah, man, let's touch it up. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'll be waiting for, you know. I don't know why a lot of them just don't come back. They'll come back for the tattoo, but they don't come back to touching that tat up.
I got some gaming glasses too.
That's crazy. Both of y'all got gaming glass. I ain't even heard about gaming glass. You still be on that Call of Duty, know the girl? I gotta catch a game with you on. I know we've been on every once in a while on the stream. Me and my wife been hopping on that joint. I've been liking that little war mode. That war mode pretty nice. But that's on that's just on Modern Warfare 3 though. Warzone I know probably on all of them. That Warzone gonna be Warzone. And they got this little party mode on there that's pretty interesting. Where they got paintballing and all that.
Bought them off Amazon, haha.
That laugh still be killing me though, bro. I don't want to post it fresh, then I don't, then it don't heal right. And that's the thing. It's like you can't let that hold you back from posting it fresh because it's a lot of people I've tattooed that you never get a heal picture. Even though it's people in the city, I tell them to send me a picture, but you still really never get a heal picture. And when you do get a heal picture, sometimes it could be a totally bad picture or a bad angle of the tattoo and you really can't really see the tattoo. So you can't let that stop you from like not posting the fresh. But I definitely get where you're coming from though. I'm just saying, think about once you really like doing more and more tattoos, like definitely not gonna get a lot of heal. Not saying you don't get a lot, but everybody ain't gonna
I
get that
got
heal
mine from
pictures.
Zenny.
Like I had just got a heal picture for somebody. I'm gonna post that on the Lamoon. And I still think it's a bad angle because it's not a bad angle. It's just at the top, I can't really see the flag because it looked like it's a glare or something there. So it wasn't a clear picture. I saw more of the bottom of it though. I do gotta post that. Yeah, because I do hate also, like as an artist, I hate when I go on another artist page. I'm looking through the work, like, okay, yeah, it's nice, but you never ever see a heal picture. It's like, that's false advertising at that point. I ain't gonna say it's false advertising, but especially if it's a cover up. Like, you tattoo the cover up, but you don't see actually how the cover up heal. You
Locked
still
out
see
to
it?
blue light.
Yeah, you definitely trying to be locked in, Vic. Don't trip, you're gonna be locked in. You better get you a winner chicken dinner with that, bro. One thing I'll say is black is definitely dirty. And your skin up pretty fast.
Keep following your dreams.
Seems like we better make the best of this week if we gonna get some snow. I want to be an artist that gives the full picture, right? Appreciate it, Midnight. That's the thing. It's all about. It's not about being true to nobody else. It's about being true to ourselves. If we can stay true to ourselves, we will actually learn from like doing the hill pictures and stuff like that. You learn from that. And if you know this ain't something that you're trying to post and it's not how you want it to look, it's work you got to do. You got to do better. But that don't mean like hide your journey from the world. Like it's part of the process. Okay, you can only get better from it, but you can't hide your process. Like if you go on my page, old tattoos that when I first started in the house, like probably was some terrible tattoos, but they still there. I didn't worry about trying to go back and
Just
delete
blocks out
them.
certain colors and lighting so your eyes
So I
aren't
know
getting
some people
tired
would
so
delete them.
quickly.
You can't even see like what their tattoo used to look like, stuff like that. It's good to see the journey. So some of them tattoos, I think it had to be 2020, I think. Wait, no, not 2020, 2012. Okay. That's why I say it's about to be going on 13 years for me. I think this year gonna be going on 13. Yet I'm still trying to get better. Try different stuff.
I'm gonna work with both machines today after my appointment. I don't mind using the 3.5 millimeters to do all my tattoos. I was just trying to do T.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is a good in the middle. I don't think you really need the photo outline, but ever since I did try the photo outline, I like it. I never used the 3.5 to outline either, so it's probably similar. Did you catch yourself having to turn your machine up, or you just line at 7.5 on 3.5 as well? Shade and line at 3.5.
And yet when you put them on it as a tint to them.
Yeah. Do you mind using the videos I sent you as a critique in one of the? Yeah, the one that you showed me the finished product, huh? Them? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely use it. I might just have to use yours because like I don't really got too many other people sending work. So I might just use your own Beetle, and I'll just talk about how you made progress also from the fake skin to actually doing it on the skin. The steps you took to do it. I'll try to record it tonight. Probably put it in OBS, but I recorded through that.
With the 3.5 millimeters, so be it.
Hey, how you doing today? Hello? I don't know who that was. And also, Nisam, I said you could just put in your settings you did too. Nah, it could be real skin, fake skin. It don't matter. I think it all could be critiqued. Cause no lie, I need to start critiquing my own stuff too. I think I've been falling real short.
Got myself some Adderall as well. I've been getting into painting on canvases.
So you gonna start selling some of your work, Nola girl? Nola gamer girl.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Brand new news when you work on fake skin, no. Maybe I should. I'm not sure, but I used to do it. But I don't feel no difference between using them and using the same ones I've been using. Some people saying it's probably is better to kind of use sharp needles every time. But I don't think it's gonna change the technique that I'm doing from fake skin to real skin. So I just use the same needles that I've been using until I clearly feel that it's a dull needle or something like that. My fault, gang. I'm back. Oh, what's up? What's up, Vic? I ain't tripping. Getting something tan. Yeah, do your thing, Vic. How much money you got in the market now, Vic?
LOL, yet you go into focus.
Follow focus. Yeah, how about you on these? You use brand new needles every time? So I know I used to do that, but I'm like, why I keep doing it? And I feel like I'm getting the same results. Down. But yeah, you also see that, Nisa?
does this work now?
Like I try not to
So
turn the
what do you think about me waiting for the tattoo to heal
Test.
before I make posts
Test.
about it?
I try not to
I
wait for
see
the
a lot
tattoo
of
to
artists
heal.
only post the fresh.
Oh, my bad. I completely lost track. I'm about to say I try not to turn the skin. That's what I was saying. Because when you're on real skin, you ain't gonna be able to flip it. So I just try to find different ways to approach it to getting that smooth angles. Cause you know why? When you tattooing, these same movements I'm making on this fake skin, I gotta keep moving my body on real skin to get these angles. Versus when they come down to it,
What do
I ain't
buy
gonna do
these
it.
days Meta at an all-time high? No,
I don't know what to buy. The Meta was at like what 580, now it's at 6 something. So yeah, I hold off on it till it try to come down. I don't know. It sounds like that Trump one working.
But we can set it up whenever. You know it's supposed to snow again next week, LOL.
That's crazy if it do. I might say even if it's snowing on Super Bowl day, they ain't gotta worry about it because they're in the Superdome
I'm in
anyway.
profit right now with Meta.
Oh, in profit with Meta? Huh. Better take some profits then.
I don't know if to buy more Tesla.
Tesla is down right now. When I first started, I was ripping the fake skin, yeah. Less tears. Yep, you get used to a reuse needle. Yeah, if it's not dull, and that's the thing, when I'm barely tapping the skin, I don't really feel that it's dull. If it is dull, it's still getting me some good results that I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even feel that no dullness about it. The ink going in easy.
LOL, right, I'm good
I would
to
say that's
snow.
pretty sharp.
You know, I have took no profits at all from Tesla, just been letting it all sit in there. And I was
So you
thinking
still
of
got stuff
Mr.
in Tesla? Or you just been letting the money sit in Tesla, right? Yeah, MicroStrategy been going crazy. Like it's a big volatility, like up and down, big breaks.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I got 22 in my account right now. I want to stick it all on something.
2020 on. I'm about to say,
I don't want to
22.
post fresh, then it don't feel right, and I don't post it.
I don't know nothing that far down right now.
You'll come back in a couple of weeks.
You can look into Riot, I think, and also on what's the other one called? QBST. They were down to 5, but they might have came back up. I think that's that quantum computing.
Riot on 11.
Oh, Riot at 11. 'Cause I think what their high was. I think it was at 15 or something, or 14.
Yeah, I'm trying to be locked in.
But also, you gotta watch some companies' earnings that's coming up too. That's low.
The 52-week high is 18.
So they high at 18. So they did get up there. I didn't know they got that high. So that's like some cheaper ones you could keep your eye on. I wish I'd have caught that Reddit before it popped off. Reddit was at $80. That bad boy like $180 now. Or 170.
Right.
Right now, I'm just pretty much creating some depth, some
Yeah, I
dots,
just want to find a really good one and be on TM.
some more depth. That's it. Getting it to pop out. The main thing with this black is layering though. Trying to get it smooth. But once I do my portrait, I really want to get this like smooth.
Exactly. I want to be an artist that gives the full picture.
Dun, 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 dun. That's the only thing I say I hate about the that all black. The fact that it's just it definitely gets your skin dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
That looks
It's
amazing.
amazing.
Appreciate it, midnight. Trying to find a really, really good one like that nuke, huh? From that dollar, yeah. You been on your boy thing, Alpha Trader? That I put you on? That's the dude that found the stock. The fact that he do like more of that day trade is what get me, because I know I don't got all the time to be watching it. Some days, yeah, but like on a regular, probably no. Like during the snow day, snow time and stuff like that, I definitely had time. That was almost like being inside.
How long would you say it takes to heal? And I saw your lion on the big skin. How long ago was that?
Lying on the fake skin? Who said that? That was your niece that said that? Oh yeah, you did say that. So 2 weeks. I did a
didn't even
lion.
look, but I want to make more money.
I ain't know I did a lion on fake skin. Did I do a lion on fake skin? That probably was a while ago. But yeah, it normally takes 2 to 3 weeks for a tattoo to heal up though. I did a lion on fake skin. I don't remember. No lie. If I did, I don't know where that bad boy at.
you mind using the videos I sent you as a critique in one of your videos? Don't hurt my feelings though.
Nah, there ain't no feelings involved in this. Cause you can't hold back on a critique because you'll never find out what you need to work on. I know you use that a lot. You emotional, you an emotional person, Nisa? It seems like you be having some feelings, bro. Not saying get rid of your feelings, but you know, within art, I'll say yeah, get rid of your feelings.
It might just stick it on Tesla.
It might just stick it on Tesla. Yeah, you got a little extra. Oh, so you got sensitive feelings. Yeah, Nisi, you just gotta work on that. That's it. Because you know, it's not really hurting your feelings. It's really critiques or to help you.
Turn the bolt down for shading.
It's just constructive criticism. You know, it's not just criticism. Versus when people be trolling on TikTok and all that, all they just saying is it's bad, it's bad.
Yeah, I got 22 in my account.
They're not telling you what to work on. They just trolling. 22 in the account, yeah. Well, you could do it on Tesla then. Since you got your money already in Tesla and Tesla down 400. It's down to 400. It was at 393. I think the lowest Tesla got was at 360 something, all right? Did you buy more when Tesla got to 360 something?
Yeah, I'm cool with sending you videos for the critiques. Do you just want real skin or big?
So I definitely probably do a critique tonight though for sure. There might be a video that could post tomorrow. Yeah. Ain't one.
I done it.
And Needs, I want to ask you that remember that square? The rectangle that I said you got some smooth stuff on there. Did you use all black or you use the tone? I probably asked you that question before. I'm not sure. So like I said, from now on, shade like that. Cause I could tell, look like you took a lot of time on that square. Getting it super smooth, so that's how you gotta do with all your own stuff. Work on that bad boy. They're gonna take some time now. But as if you look at people work that be like, oh, I took an hour on this, I took an hour on that, it don't look good because they didn't have no time to even put into it. So I think that saying is kind of true. Like the more time you got to put into a piece, the better it will look. Because when we don't know no better, we're not putting that much time into it. If we think that's how it should be done. Timing.
Do you use brand new needles when you work on big skin?
Come in. Oh, you put it on there, Vic? Yeah, man, let it sit on there. You know, made another investment today.
I want to make bank.
It's gonna take some time, Vic. I know we all want to make bank. You know, it just takes some time. We gotta build it up, brick by brick. So I need to start making time to start talking about the investments on a regular. I
My
think
fault, gang, I'm back.
I think on this page I talk about investments to the extent, because it's mainly like a tattoo channel. So I'll tell like tattoo artists and stuff what to invest or how to save their money and stuff like that. Versus like all around investing, I probably create another channel just to talk about it on a regular.
I might take my money out crypto.com and put on stocks as well.
And put on side. Basically, you're gonna take my crypto and watch the first critique again. And that rectangle was all black. Yeah, see, yep. And that's how I knew you had to put a lot of time into it too. Using all black, building it up. You gotta build it up. I got tired of the gray wash, but thought it'd be worth learning how to use eventually. Yeah, because on real skin, you gotta use gray wash. On real skin, using all black, you can use it, but it'll be way harder trying to get certain tones, and it'll be inconsistent.
Your follow will be appreciated.
And I won't. I just work with black. I'm gonna need to re-up on the tattoo supplies, more needles, and I'll probably. Yep, dynamic ink. I might try this Panthera ink. This is what a lot of people use, like Ralph Nonweller, he a guy that tattoo. And that's what the guy I know BC was using too, the same ink that he used. He actually got an ink named after him. I think it's called Ralph Nonweller Blender or something like that. I don't know where they sell it at. I'm gonna have to find. Kingpin might actually sell it. I'm gonna check them out. You said that's what you ordered through our Kingpin?
Was speaking to my boy about getting some ads.
See, I've been still adding my money on Bitcoin though. I added some old ones that went down to like 101, 101,000. So now I think at first I had like 99.9, well 99 or 0.0099. Now I think I'm at 0.001399, something like that. I don't know if you've
You've
seen
still
that
been
video.
buying Bitcoin.
Yeah, I still been buying. But they gotta do it. I watch Chris. He'll talk. He's deep into it. He got a lot of money.
Joining the stream, consider following its
I ain't bought any
Thanks a lot.
Bitcoin XRP or Ethereum.
Yeah, but it's like if you don't got a whole Bitcoin, you gotta look at it like Satoshis. Satoshis is like change in the dollar. Like said it one whole dollar, you got little pennies. So Satoshis is like that. And right now, Satoshi is like $1 compared to that $100,000. Like one Bitcoin, of course, they got 100,000 Satoshis. That creates that $100,000 Bitcoin. So right now I got like 1,300 or 13,000 Satoshis.
Welcome in, family.
I got 0.164,515 Bitcoin.
Well, yeah, so you might have a little bit more than me. I think mine's at 13, something like that. So I've been trying to add a little bit here and there, keep on building it up. Yep, so you got like what, 164,000 Satoshis. Well, no, you ain't got 164. What? No, that can't be right.
I might start adding 40 a week.
Yeah, I've been doing 20 a week. And sometimes I don't always put it on Bitcoin. I put it on other stuff too. For my last couple of weeks,
ain't had
it's been
any
straight
news.
Bitcoin. What up, Christopher? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Christopher. Go back to that 13 curve.
So Art better
Appreciate
go to
the
the moon.
sub. He said, better go to the moon. Well, we gonna see. Well, that's what everybody's saying. Because it is at $3, I think, something right now.
Meta at an all-time high Arhendo.
Trump supports it as well.
For the XRP. Yeah, he behind. He behind whatever money. Trump money, man. Businessman.
Keep following your dreams.
And build up. What do you like to listen to while you work? And no lie, I've been just having stuff on the stream. I ain't really never caught myself wearing headphones at like when I'm tattooing. But I used to have on different like music, pretty much all type of music playing. But now the fact that a stream, I don't want to get it copyrighted, so I don't really listen to that same stuff. Sometimes I have like music in the corner on the TV over there. Well, that way the stream can't really hear it. But yeah, I don't really listen to too much now since I've been on stream. I only catch myself really listening to music every once in a while on my own. Or like if I'm taking a long drive, I prefer to listen to music. Other than that, I haven't been really big into it like that. I'm always doing something, so I rarely catch myself chilling. When I am, I try to read the book. If I ain't reading the book, I'm probably answering stuff on Instagram or something. Answering some messages. What are the Coolio?
Trump, I don't know what to buy these days. Meta at an all-time high Arhendo.
That didn't work.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate you, Chris.
I'm in profit right now with Meta. I've gotten better with that as well. When I first started, I was ripping the fake skin, but as I progressed there's less tears. I reused it.
Yeah, the more you do it, the less tears you're gonna get. So at first you ain't had that pressure applied, right? Just overworking the skin, probably hitting it a little too hard. And sometimes you can hit the skin real light, but if you hit it like way too many times, you still possibly overwork that joint.
I don't know if to buy more Tesla.
Oh, whoa. Back.
You know I have took no profits at all from Tesla, just been letting it all sit in there, haha, and I was thinking of MSTR as well.
MicroStrategy. I was just looking at something, you posted that to the same person. You know, it's better to invest in the companies than to invest in their own, the ETFs. So each company you invest in definitely got like that. TSLL is Tesla. The ETF, I ain't never know they had all them.
I got 22 pounds in my account right now. I wanna stick it all on something.
Patient, I'm Vic.
Tate,
I got 22 pounds in my account right now. I wanna stick it all on something.
Yeah, that boy repeating now. Appreciate you, Christopher. Gotta go, yo. Beast. Appreciate you, my man. Take it easy. I don't know why this reminded me of like Squid Games on some stuff. I guess that's
Follow
good.
your dreams.
That's what that hoodie reminded me of. What up, dog? Good morning. How's it going? How your day going?
Tate Riot on 11.
Yeah, hey. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Well blessed, alive. Yep. Right about that. Come on, though. What up, MOA?
Tate 52 week high is 18.
Yes. Appreciate y'all hopping in.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That light tone, it'd be crazy to get that bad boy super smooth though. Take a whole lot of patience.
Hey, yeah, I just want to find a really good one and be on chum. Hey, yeah, I ain't even looked, but I want to make more money.
100%, I think. We all want to make some more money, man. Or we gotta get in that market, man.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
About to go see if this little spot open. What do you have planned for the week? Me, pretty much tattoo, practice, get the videos down. Should be monetized on Twitch real soon. At least pay it to affiliate real soon. Well, yep. Keep on pushing this ink, you know.
It might just stick it on Tesla.
And shit, call us ink slingers. Need some ink slingers. Slinging ink. Well, one thing I gotta go do, I might do it today. I'm gonna go make some content for Super Bowl, like kind of like a promotional video, visiting New Orleans during the Super Bowl. No, I ain't gonna get no nacho. I'm gonna get probably a little coffee. I thought about nachos though. That's what I'm going for, to be affiliate, yeah. And it's like I've been having everything for a while. I just need the pre-viewers, and it's like for some reason, like
sensitive.
once you get higher, like I was at 2.62 or whatever, like with viewership, but then it goes down when you like miss a day or something like that. Oh no, I ain't got no tickets. Man, though them tickets like 10 bands a high, 6,000 a high. I ain't there yet. Well, I gotta drop 6 bands on those Super Bowl ticket. I don't know. I barely watch football on the TV like that. So for me to spend that going to a game, Lord, I gotta be a millionaire at that point. I might even have to be a billionaire for me to spend that on some tickets for a Super Bowl. Cause now, mind you, I experienced going to like a football game, but I don't think I really have to be at a Super Bowl game. I mostly try to focus on how could I take advantage of the crowd that will be down here for Super Bowl. And that's why I'm thinking about what kind of videos I can make, promotional videos. So this is gonna be the top spot, things to do for the Super Bowl weekend, baby. Oh, come get a tattoo, you hear me? Come get a tat. And like I be making a sale from anything, you know what I'm saying? It might be a Super Bowl sale. And trying to get more people in, that's it. More people in. Like we had a little snow thing, so I did a little snow sale. People been booking that sale. Like I said, I only worry about the traffic, worry about the traffic. And another thing I've been worried about, basically, like you said, is streaming and helping you all online, pretty much. Because I feel like when you all be on here, it's bigger than myself. It's like I'm helping other people. And I think that's a good thing for me, Serving a whole different purpose versus just me trying to get better with tattoos.
Hey, I done it.
But if I can get better, I can show y'all how to get better as well. So that's what make it all kind of worth it for me.
Tape, I want to make bang.
Yeah, the city definitely gonna be lit. Good guy. It's crazy. Since I know you, I'm calling you good guy. Thug. First, I didn't even know that was you. Yeah, the city definitely gonna be lit though. So I'm trying to take advantage of it. Take my drone out, go get some footage of the bridge, so I can make all that part of when visiting New Orleans. I might catch some of it tonight. And I just put my top things on that I do, like the food I recommend, the sweets I recommend, stuff like that. And I think the video get a lot of traction, especially on TikTok. People say they be sending me a lot on Instagram as well.
First critique again. And that rectangle was all black. I got tired of the gray wash. But thought it'd be W.
Yep. WW, great idea. Yeah. Try to take advantage of it, so that'll be my own promotional video that I'm gonna put out. Like I said, Super Bowl on the 9th, so I'm gonna try to have this video done before the first, on the first, so I can promote it for that week. So when people come down, that's the only thing with me though. I'm the only artist. So, whereas if I had a team of people, a lot of us could do more work on people coming in versus me just having to do. So I might just have to do a small tattoo sale. At least that way I get through more people. Because if I get through more people, so when they come back, at least I've tatted them before and they'll know where I'm at. Versus trying to do like, okay, a couple of big ones. And I'm only
Hey, I might
tattooing
give
3
my
people,
money
and they got
back
so
to
many
the
people in the
.com
city.
and put on stocks as well.
So that's how I try to think about it, you know. The more people you tattoo, the bigger of an impact you can make. The more people will see your work.
Keep following your dreams.
Dun, dun. Ooh, that work. And so the goal for my next portrait is try to get this super smooth. And I still see dots in there. Boy, I think you're gonna see the dots, but I'm trying to get it to where it's like barely see anything.
Tate, you still been buying Bitcoin.
Yes, sir, man. Let's see. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Let me go see if the snowball stand open, y'all. Let me go check them out. I said I wasn't gonna go over there. I said I was gonna just probably make me a salad, but we over here. Oh, whoa. My bad, chat. My bad. Ooh, stretch,
Tate, I
stretch.
ain't bought any Bitcoin, XRP, or Ethereum.
Oh. Move that camera a little bit. What's up, y'all? What up, chat? Look like we had a couple of people just hopped in the Twitch stream. What's up? What's up? Let me go run next door right fast. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Well, we working it. We working it. Right back.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Tate, I got 0. Bitcoin. Welcome in, family. At Kickbot you leveled up to level 2. Tate, I might start adding 40 a week. So cool, I really enjoy watching you work. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
Oh, welcome
appreciated.
back. Oh, welcome back. What's up? What's up, chat? Woo-woo. Yeah, dog, you definitely practice more. I don't think we can get enough practice, you know. I think go get the little ribbon crunch. Is it from the snowball stand though? Mix this up a little bit. Oh, that bad boy. Oh, I need something to put under this.
Take XRP better go to home.
Good though. They hurt good. It's just this one a little bit more milky, I think.
Tate Trump supports it Boswell.
How everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? We're working on the ink, you know? My bad. Remember, I ain't even got that chat up. We good though. Drop down on the chat.
What do you like to listen to while you work?
Got no direct playlist. Well, actually, I did want to make a playlist on this app called what they call this app? Soundly, or something like that. I sure don't pay for no Apple Pay because I don't really listen to not Apple Pay but Apple Music because I don't listen to music like that. Road trip, I definitely that's probably not listen to the most music if I'm riding to a phone. Listen to some music. Other than that, we chilling, bro. Chilling, man. I ain't gonna worry about that shirt no more. Might focus on top of his hood, which really I could call this one kind of done, but I still don't think it's super smooth like I wanted it.
Thank you, Matt.
I think I need to start getting smoother than this. But I do like the textures that's in them. And I did get enough. The hooding, right, they make it feel like cloth versus it's super smooth. And the thing I like about this is you can see it's a different texture from that. More rough at the top versus this. Feel more shiny, sleek. How everybody day going today? I should have
Thanks
recorded
for
some of this.
Joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
But I'm gonna have to go back on here and do voiceover probably. I get that vibe. Yeah, and these last time I had them, I even had chili nachos from there. I had it from a volleyball game, from my cousin volleyball game, and they were decent. That was the only like reasonable price on the menu. Cause they wanted $2 for a bag of chips, but they did $4 for the nachos and $4. Was it $4 or $5? I think it's $4 for nachos, cheese, and chili, versus $2 for a small bag of chips is crazy. A drink was $2. I paid $2 for a drink before like a little 50-cent bag of chips for $2.
Gotta go. You're a beast, man. Keep it up. Saluting face oncoming this medium skin tone.
Is that oncoming? I'm gonna say oncoming medium skin tone. How everybody doing today? Y'all drop down where y'all from if y'all first time in here. If y'all some regulars, just hop in the chat. Definitely can't do that. Oh yeah, it's about that time for you there, Nisa. I'll catch you a little later. And when you do got time, just send me the needles you use like for that tattoo, so at least I could see that on the video as well. Damn.
Everything well, blessed to be alive, brother.
I can do check my messages. Good, I got my Instagram right here.
Hey there.
Hey there, hey there. Hey there, hey there. What's up, what's up? What's up, chat? Hey there, hey there. About to get back to it.
What do you have planned for the week?
Alright, y'all, let's focus on getting this smooth work clean. Ooh, excuse me. Take these off. And like I was listening to them, that's probably why you asked that.
For some chili nachos. That's what I'm going for, to be an affiliate.
Gonna be that sooner or later, Nisa. Hopefully sooner than later. We gotta keep grinding.
You got tickets for the game.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Damn.
Gotta talk about them tickets, huh?
All city gonna be lit fire.
Lit, lit. I should have been started recording. Remember, they started recording. So we ain't gotta come back for this back part. Alright, y'all. So what we about to do now? Give this some of this dark shadow at the back of the top of that hoodie. So the light is definitely hitting the front of that hoodie right in this area. So we're gonna definitely add some dark shadows towards that back. fade them back. And lightly building up. Like I said, it's good to use that black on fake skin. I used to use my tones, but this black been pretty good. Keep you patient. Help build up your patience, because if not, you're going to definitely get something way too dark. So start using pure black on some fake skin and building up those tones. And it's also more challenging getting it super smooth as well. Because if you hit over it too many times, you're definitely going to have it too dark. So you really got to light that touch that skin, you know. As far as my experience with just pure black ink. Pure black ink. And I see also right here by this hat. Well, this is the actual top part of the mask. So I'm gonna actually darken that up a little bit. This is a different texture from that soft part. So I'm gonna build this up a little bit darker as we get underneath that hoodie. You definitely gotta make that hoodie stand out, that lightest part. That's why we put darks next to the lights. Always remember that, darks next to light. That's what's gonna create that contrast to help it pop out. Don't be afraid to apply that black now. But just be sure where you're applying that black. Don't apply that black where there should be a mid-tone there. Take your time, take your time. You can't stress that. Take your time. Slowly build up. Don't let nobody tell you that you gotta move fast or nothing like that. Take your time. Because the more you do it, guess what? The faster you will get and you will find your own speed. But you don't want to do nothing that don't work for you just because you're trying to keep up with supposedly somebody say how fast you're supposed to be going. Nope. Ain't no such rule in the rule book about tattooing for that.
About to take this boy to school.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I'm gonna brush up on this part of the hoodie a little bit. And this is supposed to be a little light part. Like I said, we got lights hitting that front. So I'm just brushing up just to soften it back versus just being a super hard light. Real soft right up that front. And I'm not gonna go too close to it. Right here, just gonna be pure darks underneath that hoodie. You can go all the way around, make sure that's super solid black around our whole hoodie, except for all the way on this side. We got solid blacks, but right here is part of the that texture that go over the head of the mask. That's why that's not going to be super solid black. So that'll be more of a medium tone right there. But right underneath the hoodie part, pretty much all that could be definitely solid black. So you definitely want that to separate. You don't want those darks next to dark and kind of lose the hoodie. You want to be able to see where the hoodie is at. So you're going to definitely kind of structure it out with that solid black. Solid black. And you see how I'm dabbing? Because the more if you wipe, you're going to definitely dirty up your own fake skin for sure. So I just be dabbing until it's time to really wipe all this off. Then I'll come back with the Vaseline and I'll clean the skin up. So you just got to really apply that pressure while rubbing it down and then wipe it off with a dry paper towel. You're going to be all good. Come on, sir. All right, y'all, and it's another piece that I see. It should not be like that bright. It's a soft shadow over here. So it's a highlight, but it's way more toned down. And I'm gonna go ahead and start brushing across it. It's not gonna compete with the actual top part of the hoodie, but it ain't gonna be that bright as well. Softly brush that down. And you will build up on top of them tones. Because you know how many layers they kind of take before stuff starts getting a little bit darker. So you can just brush across them if you do remember how you've been hitting the skin. And right now we about to go ahead and rub it down. So we get a clear idea of actually what we got to go over and what we don't. That's the only way you'll really see your true tones. Once you actually wipe that ink off. That's one thing I'll say about that black. It definitely gets dirty. Get that skin dirty. Using tones, my skin ain't never used to get that dirty. But using tones, I used to have to layer up a whole lot more. As you see, we already toned back some of the highlight. I'm gonna hit it a little bit more. And this time we're gonna hit it with like 4 passes. This time I hit it like, felt like 3 passes. But remember them times you done hit it, how many passes you hit. So when you come back, you know to layer up double time. To make sure you get that tone in there. Yes, sir, man. So same thing. Same thing on this side. And that's it, you're gonna brush across. You're just kind of going with a straight pendulum motion, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Up, down, up, down. And if you need to, you feel like you have to, you can also come from another angle, hit a little cross hatching. That also can help get some real smooth shades. That cross hatching come in handy. Also, when I'm curving like this, you see me, I'm like making a curve, like a C motion. Because the angle of the hoodie, naturally I'm going to catch myself going that way. Or this way, you're going to still kind of catch me going that curve motion. But you can, not saying you can't go up and down, but now that's just shorter strokes. Feel like it's going to be less smoother versus longer strokes. It's more consistent motion, consistent shades. But y'all let me know if that worked for y'all. You know, everything is different for everybody. Yes, sir. Watch them dark spots in the hoodies. Make sure we got our shadows. To this side, we got shadows, but they're definitely not as dark. Well, they're darker actually on this side versus this side is way more lighter. So we're going to darken up some of our little shadows right above it. But we're not going super dark. We're just going to give it a little more settle tone. That's it. And I already hit it with the edge of the mag to kind of create some of them textures. But I'm going to just brush over with a smooth tone first before I decide to come back with some more textures. Make sure that that tone is in there. You already see it's building up, but it's not super dark because we ain't hit it that many times yet. And we're not applying no pressure. That's one thing that people like, you know, got the misconception of. The harder pressure you apply, the more pressure you apply, like your darker your tone gonna be. Which is kind of true. But you don't really have to apply no pressure. Just let your needle do the work. Softly blend over it, build up. Especially when you're using your light tones and all that. The more you add on, if I add a light tone and then I put a medium, that ain't gonna suck into the skin because the skin is open and ready to receive, you know. But trying to go straight at it with that black, which some people prefer to, I just prefer to work up the skin a little bit. And that way my black just going in there like butter. Versus having to work the skin up a whole lot with that black and then have to go around it with a light tone. No. Softly build up. And I only do it if you're sure. If you ain't sure it's supposed to be all the way black, start off with like a light medium tone. Not saying you got to start out with a light tone when it's supposed to be, you know, at least medium black. But that give you a little kind of confidence on what you're doing. That way you don't just make a mistake and completely just black out something. And you be like, damn, I got to be a little bit lighter. Well, you can't go lighter because once you go dark, ain't no going back. So it's better be safe than what? Sorry. At least you could kind of fix something that's too light versus fixing something that's too dark. It's hard to fix that. It ain't no fixing it, really. Unless you're going to kind of cover it up and put something else there. But that's the one thing I tell everybody, though. Every artist I think needs to know that. Don't go too dark. Always best to build up them tones. But for people that's experiencing, that's know what they're doing, some people prefer just going black, you know? Well, yeah, going straight black. I used to do it in some areas, like a skull in the eyes. I used to just go ahead straight black, but now I don't even do that no more. I'll go black in some areas, but then I'll come back with some medium tone and like blend it out, and then I'll hit black in other areas where it's still dark, but it's also got a little depth to it. It's not just flat black. I don't recommend even hair on a person. Like, don't just put flat black. Leave some space, highlights, skin breaks, whatever, to show a little depth that it got some motion in the hair or something like that. Versus flat black, it just feel like animated, cartoonish. Unless that's what you're going for, then you know, make it animated, cartoonish. But I know with realistic, I'm not trying to go for super flat, because in real life things aren't flat. Even if it's a black building or curtain, you're gonna see the light hitting it somewhere, which is gonna create that little depth for you. So you gotta look at everything like in real life if you're trying to stick with realism. Just so y'all know, those that's looking to get into realistic art. And that's drawing, paint, whatever. My bad, y'all. I've been yapping, talking. My bad. Appreciate it. But you know, all that should be able to help y'all some way, shape, or form. A lot of people probably don't think that way, which it can be so common, but what's common for others might not be common to, you know, the next. Yeah, let's tone up. What's up? Appreciate the follow. Large fries, Lambo. Let's go. What's up? A weird dog? Nah, it's not a dog.
Thank you for following large_prize_logo.
It's not a dog though, bro. It look like a dog, large fries. Tell me you don't see no dog, bro. No lies. It could be a creepy dog. If you've seen some of them crazy movies, you probably will see a dog looking like that. Appreciate you though, Lambo. Thought it was a real person? You said thought it's a real person? No, it's not a real person. Cool sound effects. Appreciate it. No, it's the stream face. It's the picture. So it's not a person. It's just like a mask.
That's a weird ass dog.
Yeah. Yeah, this fake skin. That is not a skin piece though. What you mean by that? Like fake skin piece? Yeah, I'm just practicing my tones. So definitely appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate it. What up, MOA? You almost finished with this one? Yeah, I think we definitely gonna be finishing with this one soon. I think it's a lot more I could probably find to do with it, but I don't think I'm gonna kind of keep pushing it. I'm gonna probably try to start getting ready for that stencil for an actual portrait. The only thing I was doing with this one is like trying to smooth some of the tones out. But for the most part, we pretty much done with it though. I wasn't gonna try to hit too much more of it. I know it's definitely probably about time for us to
Cool sound effects though.
move on with this one. But I was trying to go back and find some dark tones that I didn't hit dark. And I was gonna darken those tones up. Lightly building those tones. That just give it more structure, more depth.
thought it's a real person.
Nah, not a real person. I meant is that a pig skin. Oh yeah, this fake skin. This not pig skin. I ain't tattooed on pig skin since I first started out in the house. I was tattooing pig feet back then. That's before I even knew about real fake skin. I don't know if they had real fake skin around. I was finding rubber from the hardware store to tattoo. That's the crazy thing. Before I knew about fake skin. Telling me I was making it work. Trying all kind of stuff, experimenting with. The crazy thing is I never tattooed fruit back in the house. I don't know why. I don't recall tattooing no fruits back then. And fruits are a good thing to actually mess with. For that depth, make sure you don't bust the fruit. Like orange, banana peeling.
It's just a skin piece.
That's it, that's it. Hit some light tones on this side. Tighten that up, feel like it's rocking. Still gonna rock, but should be straight now. And that's another thing I decided to do too. Since we dark over here, I'm gonna start building up some more tones. Give this more of a smooth gradients. I think it don't look as smooth because that purple stencil still is there. Once I put that on, that bleach on it, because you know that's what I be using, that bleach to kind of get rid of that. But yeah, it should definitely be way more of a smoother transition.
With this one?
Yep, just touching small little pieces up. I think I'm like being tedious at this point though. I could just be done with it. And the next one we gonna just go harder. Cause I really didn't have to go back and touch it. Because that proves that in the beginning, I didn't have the same knowledge or the same approach. But now I'm starting to go back at things with a different approach. Because I was using light medium tones, but now I'm using all black. And I'm going back and hit some areas where I was just using just light tones at. That just show that, you know, progress itself just within this piece. I just show y'all the more we do something easy, we can, you know, learn from it, get better at the craft, and at a fast pace, the more time you putting in. You just gotta learn how to lightly hit that skin, barely grazing that skin.
I mean, that is that a pigskin or a fake skin?
Yes, sir. Anywhere else we need to hit? Anywhere else? I know that's black up there. I might add them a little bit darker right here. And after this, we're gonna go ahead and stencil, get ready for that stencil for the next tattoo. Then I'm gonna put on that fake skin. Blue.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Right there. You made it to the school, Nisa? I see you hopped on, so I'm guessing you must have made it. Or you like stopped. So I know you ain't doing it while you're driving. Cause we know better than that, right? No lie, I think that's why I tell people I'm gonna record this. But that's why I tell people fall in love with the progress, because it's like when you fall in love with the progress and the journey and learning, it's like you could do a free tattoo and not worry about it. That's why I say it's bigger than me. But it's hard to do something for free, I understand, in those situations where you really gotta pay your bills and stuff like that. But if we keep that mindset in the beginning, you're gonna easily make the money for the whole month. You're just not even worrying about the price of things. Just doing it for a nice, decent price, getting more work and stuff like that. Like I said, for the Super Bowl, I'm thinking about I might just create a small tattoo sale just so I can get a lot of people in the city over here. And then maybe I get another artist to come in and do some walk-ins and stuff. But I definitely want to tag a whole lot of people in the city. You know why? Because they're coming from all over the world to come to the Super Bowl. And if I'm able to get them in the shop, guess what? Next time they visit New Orleans, they will know, oh, this is the #1 spot, especially for tattoos, you know? So it's just a way to get your name all around. Because the more people you're touching, the more of a widespread of an impact you're going to make. Versus just doing 2 tattoos. Now, mind you, they might not know nobody that'll never see their tattoo. But touching multiple people, I guarantee they got a few people out that group that know a whole lot of people that probably come to New Orleans or your city. So that's the thing you got to keep in mind. So they're probably going to be a little small sale. I be currently thinking about it in the process as I be talking to you all, but yep. I be coming up with the ideas and it makes sense, you know. Y'all let me know if that makes sense to y'all. Y'all just put it down in the comments below, those that's watching the video, because I'm gonna be posting this video for sure. So those that, you know, got any other ideas, if it makes sense, y'all put it down in the comments below. Appreciate it. If you're recording at the same time I'll be doing this live, you hit me? This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do, and I might leave it alone from here. I'm gonna closing this off with a little shade. And pull this needle in a little bit. And that boy poking out. On the shades on the outside of the hoodie. And the reason we add these shades is basically to show a little lint. That's basically what it is, like a little lint from the hoodie. That's why we adding these little soft little pieces, little textures on the outside. That's a little lint that's just poking off of the hoodie. Which that's gonna be super soft, blend right in with that, with our light tone. Barely gotta tap it. I said better for it to be light than too dark. So we still mapping them out. We gonna know for sure where we want them at, and then we can start going over. I'm applying, not really applying pressure, but going over with more layers, I'll say. So you could kind of exchange the two. Instead of worrying about more pressure, just worry about more layers, and that would definitely build your tones up. Because more people worry about more pressure, which knock it out way faster. Versus more layers would take longer, but it will get it in there a lot more smoother. Think about it that way. Pressure versus layers. Light layers. When you add that pressure, of course, there's less layers you're applying. That it can go in there a lot more smoother. Or a lot more faster, not smoother. Ain't got too much lint down on this side of it. I'm fried, I'm fried, I'm fried. Right, y'all, since we gave it that texture, around the hoodie. So we should now give it a little soft little lint feel around it. Both sides. I ain't worried about putting it on the top. Mainly around the sides. Wipe it down. Now we got that little lint feel. Then we gotta apply that pressure when rubbing this off. Also, a clean paper towel will definitely do a better job. Now you see I got this dirty paper towel. So I'm about to be wiping that down once again. Take our ointment. Rub over all them little spots, dirty spots. Whole piece. And it's crazy because I barely see our stencil now, even though I'm still going to apply some bleach to it. But part of me feel I need to do something up there before I apply the bleach. Or before I call it quits too. Yep. I might not mess with it though. We looking good. Might go ahead and add some shade there just because I wind up adding that on there. What you think? What y'all think? Need that eyelash sharp. I think I can leave it open like that though. Let me go to 15 karat, man. Get a little shade. We ain't gonna do too much though. Just that 15 karat, man. See how I'm automatically coming in with that arch. Don't know why, because I know it slants down like that. Shape of it, and probably up here it's gonna be kind of coming like that. It's like it's natural now. I guess it's a habit to kind of flow with the movement of the object that you're tattooing. The tone on it already. Valley tap. Remember, this all black. It's all black, so that's why we slightly layering it up. I say continue to go with the movement of that chest, of that hoodie. Like so you can practice those movements before you even kind of bring it down to the fake skin. Those curves, like it just slant down this way. That's how you build up those smooth tones as well. Now, even if you have to, you can also come back and kind of cross hatch over them. Still giving it like a little roundness. Giving some direction instead of just flat. Build up, build up. We're gonna do that around the home. I ain't gonna do too much of it though. Gonna keep it slight. Now I'm about to come with some larger strokes. Like I said, I ain't gonna worry about doing too much. I'm gonna come from that curve right there to the inside curve, or outside curve. We know right under that hood, it definitely got a shadow. Get darks right there in that crease of that hoodie. Right before it meet the shoulders. Start building that up early on. And that's what I mean by some spots you know for sure that's gonna be dark. You ain't gotta approach it with no light tone. It's real skin. Cause right now we using pure black. But you ain't gotta approach with no light tone on real skin if you know for sure that that's gonna be a dark area. You can start building that dark area out. And then we work our way down. And now the bottom ain't gonna be as dark as that curve because we want that structure. To see that's where the hood at. And this would be pretty much medium tone. Building up around it. This wasn't even part of the piece. I just said, you know what, we're gonna add that. Since I had already shaded that side, might as well. I guess give it a full body feel.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Nisa. Yes, sir, man. Made it back to the computer, huh, Nisa? Nisa, question for you. I don't know if you ever had it in mind, but did you ever have a certain number in mind, like that you plan on making? Like how much money, like that you think it would take for you to live comfortable? Like, did you ever have a certain number in mind? I know a lot of people think of $1 million, but like, it's really not $1 million that we need to live comfortable. What would be that number for you to where you ain't got to worry about bills, you ain't got to worry about going on vacation, none of that? I've been thinking about just going touring with the tattoo because I see them prices different everywhere else. So my cheap prices down here could be a little bit higher other places. Or I could just keep it the same price and just get known in those other places and then eventually get close to market value in those other locations. What would you say, y'all? I'm gonna let you answer that first, my bad. I'll be forgetting that you gotta type. Everybody answer question after question after question. All right, let I answer that first. I'll be getting ahead of myself sometime. But yeah, if I don't get nobody on to tattoo after my 4:30, I should be finished with them about 5:30 or something, 5 o'clock. It's just a touch up on the neck. She had tapped out. We're just gonna be touching up spots that we didn't finish. I might go out and get some of that footage for to make that commercial. In that case, I need to make sure my camera's charged though. Or at least the battery's charged. I know my drone charged for sure.
I know I can live comfortable with 23,000. That's with no consumer bills or anything like that.
That's
My
what.
goal would be closer to 65,000 to 80,000 too.
To really like could do comfortable. So 80,000 just feels safe and yeah, that'll keep you like where y'all can do whatever y'all want pretty much. Y'all ain't gotta worry about no money, none of that. So 60, 80,000. With emergency fund. Yep, gotta keep the emergency fund full mortgage payments paid ahead of time. Yep. No consumer debt. Yep. And that'll be like that comfort right there where you ain't gotta worry about no being behind. Or you ain't gotta worry about the check to check type stuff. I think for me, the number for me I think will be more on like 150. I think 150 to 200,000.
Have somehow been snatched away.
Because spending,
Emergency fund full.
you could spend a lot, no lie. Expenses could be
No
high.
consumer hit.
And that's just me saying mostly for travel when I want to, or just go when I want to, kind of come and go. Without worrying about having to get like a flight to Japan, probably be like $5,000. I won't have to wait till, okay, I'm gonna wait a year to save for that. No. Like, I won't be able to just be like, you know what? If I want to go to Japan tomorrow, we could go to Japan tomorrow. That's the kind of like comfort that I'm kind of talking about, though. But comfortable, like in a daily life, yeah, it probably wouldn't be much. Comfortable daily life, easy 120, 120,000. Like that'll definitely do the job. And I'm saying that's more than like expenses, stuff like that. Still probably eating out,
And travel.
stuff like that.
Money to pursue our interests.
Yep, and that's the thing. And you right about that. I'm glad you said that, Nisa, because you got to include all that in there. So I had to change my number for real, no lie. So that 200 to 250,000 would be it. I think in between 200 and 300,000, that'll be the number. Cause like you said, with kids, yeah. And that's if like, you know, a Lil don't want work and she don't gotta work type stuff. So I think that 300,000 will be good. But my goal is still to try to aim for like that $1 million. But I think that comfort level will come in around 300,000, 350,000. Like you said, that's talking about at least 3 kids. Even 2 kids, like, you know, you come to, they could participate in any hobbies, any like playground, not playground, but on football, volleyball, whatever they want to participate in, because that stuff do add up. Like them kids participating in those sports, yeah, that stuff adds up. I done heard from some parents how that stuff add up. So yeah, to have that money to just do that, or even if to send them to private school or something like that, you got the money to do that. Versus public school, which not saying nothing wrong with public school. I went to public school. It just, I think the only difference is like the teachers or something. Which some of the teachers are good, but I think also the stuff that they tolerate in the school. I think that's why people send their kids to a private school. A private school not gonna take all the, you know what I'm saying, all the backlash and all the back and forth with the students. They're easy to, I guess, get rid of them out of the school. Versus a public school is like, they just gonna go to that school regardless. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna suspend them, do whatever, but they're gonna be right back in. Unless it's that bad, you could get expelled. What they call it? Expulsion? Expel? And that gotta be like real bad. But if it ain't that bad, they're gonna suspend you. You're gonna be right back in. Type stuff. I'll never forget the high school I went to. They set the trash can on fire in the bathroom. That was crazy. And to this day, I don't know who the person that did it. I got an idea of the people that did it, but it just was words around the school. Nobody wasn't down there when the person actually set it on fire. But a couple of naysayers here and there, you know. But I don't recall nothing bad happening. Maybe just a suspension or something. But also that avoids, like, I think private school would avoid people getting in school with guns and stuff like that. It's probably way more stricter on security. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, like a lot of the schools you hear about it happening to, I think that'd be a lot of public schools. You don't hear about too much of that happening at a private school. At least my opinion, you know. I don't watch the news like that, so I could be 100% wrong on that. I try to catch it, you know, but chance I've been look straight over it. Unless I ran across something on YouTube. But I'd rather wake up and just say, let me watch the news. Like my parents used to do, my mom. Probably had the news on in the morning. I don't know, last night I just woke up and had the news on. Unless it's a hurricane season, no lie. Hurricane season is crazy. You gotta watch the news. Hell yeah, I want freedom like that. Right, and that's the thing. That kind of freedom. I don't want, well, kids ought to be married until I'm completely financially independent. Yep, focus on yourself. Or at all, I prefer to homeschool. And that's my thing. Homeschool. To have that time, that freedom. If you like got that freedom where you don't really have to work You could make money, but you don't really have to put them hours in. You could teach your kid from home. You know what I'm saying?
Freedom like that.
You could go anywhere with
I
them
don't want
anytime.
more kids or to be married until I'm completely financial independent.
The people
Or
who,
at all. I'd free.
oh yeah, yeah, people married for control of medical benefits, but not to actually be. Yeah, so you don't want to have to deal with that. And that's why that's one of the things I ain't gonna say dreamed of, but I always hoped for is I married a person before I am like reach millionaire status or stuff like that. Cause I would hate to be in a situation where you don't really know who is for you and who is not. Because once you meet somebody and you already rich, you don't know if they're there for the money or not. Eventually you probably be able to like wind it off and figure it out. But it's a lot more vetting that it takes before, you know what I'm saying? Before you actually decide that person. Even though before I got in a relationship, I did a lot of like vetting, see what people's mindset at, see how people thinking, which I didn't have that many levels of that vetting because, okay, I know you're not, that's one of the things I could just erase. You're not here for my money. Now they could be, but I don't got much. So it's like, is it really that? Versus when you got millions of dollars, you see people with millions of dollars, people keep trying to use them all the time. And that's another thing I say, Nisa. What you think about this? Like when you first get in a relationship, no matter guy, woman, whatever, your spouse. People say spoil your spouse. Spoil your spouse. In the beginning, I say no, but like when y'all fully on, yeah, I say definitely spoil. But if you spoil somebody in the beginning, I feel that, okay, since you started off with these expensive dates, now you gotta continue on with these expensive dates or flying them out the country here and there on a regular. And then when you don't really have the money to do that, then it feel like you let them down because you introduced them to this lifestyle that you can no longer provide. Versus starting out small, y'all just living life, and then every now and then y'all kind of go out and do these type of things. And then when y'all get serious, y'all can do it kind of on a regular. Because you know both of y'all working together as one, and you know they ain't just leeching off you either. Because that's the thing you can't do either. Like nobody that's going to leech off you. That's the same thing. You got money, introduce somebody to that lifestyle, there's going to be a leech there around for those material things. But I think after marriage and all that, you could spoil somebody for sure. But I still probably would say don't spoil 100%, because if you do it, I said this before, if you do it on a regular, they get used to that. People could say that they don't adapt to it, but it's something that's easily adaptable. Like if somebody giving you $500 every day, even no matter how long y'all been together, and then it just stop, I think the natural human mind would be looking like, oh, where's that money? Because they're no longer receiving it. I think it's natural, like somebody gets showering with gifts on a regular, but yet now you don't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? The human brain can't process like, oh, why it's not coming in. You're going to try to use your own emotion and know why it's not coming in, but the human brain probably ain't as powerful for everybody to just accept that, oh, you're no longer getting these things. Which at the end of the day, that's all they are, is things. You know, we set ourselves up like that, our mindset up to those things, then that's what we look for. Just like people with social media. They live in fake lifestyles because they're trying to keep up with someone else that they're seeing on social media in this fake life. I know people that done did that, like they put different locations in their profiles, when really they're in the city the whole time, but you're making it seem like you're out of town and traveling on a regular, you know. I think it's the stuff we surround ourselves with that give us the mentality to think like that. First, that we just live our life as regular people and do what we need to do, handle ourselves. Like a tattoo I did on a guy recently was, comparison is the thief of joy or something like that. And which it is, because you ain't gonna be happy if you keep comparing yourself to other people, trying to keep up with this, keep up with that, the next top shoes, all that. You can't really be happy and joyful because you're trying to live like someone else. I like to be a secret. Exactly. That's perfect. Perfect, Nisa. Yep. I won't be spoiling financially right, nor do I seek to be spoiled. I'm a very independent and hardworking person, and I look for look for that with someone else, right? If it's a gift, that's fine. But I dated someone who
I'd like to
expected
be a
to
secret
be spoiled.
millionaire. No,
The
I won't
relationship
be
ended.
spoiling
Yeah.
financially. Nor do I seek to be spoiled.
Right.
I'm a very independent and hardworking.
And that's totally understandable. Like I say, because some people, like you said, they look to be spoiled. Like you said, that was even after the relationship ended. That's just crazy. But yeah, like just being looked to be spoiled is like you got a big dependency on others. I ain't gonna say dependency, but it got something to play with dependency for the look from gift from other people. I understand gifts here and there, but if you like you trying to get more than, like, you know what I'm saying, you got to be grateful for the small things. And it sounds like this the person that you probably dealt with. Think about this. Say you got that person a gift for $100, but they got you a gift for $5,000. Would that person want that gift for $5,000 for you to, you know what I'm saying, for you to treat them the same way because they did it for you? And I'm like, my mindset not trying to spend $5,000 because we trying to build up more money. We trying to build up an empire versus you spending $5,000 on this gift when I really don't want you to spend $5,000, but they expect it in return. And I'm like, that's a bad mindset. Let me know. That might be similar to the person that you're talking about, though. Because, like, when you do something for somebody, you can expect somebody to do something in return, but you can't expect them to do the same things you're doing. Like, if I say I want to get you a car, I go get you a Honda or get you a Toyota, a regular car. But when they get you a car, they want to get you the Maybach, Benz, and all this. You ain't asked for that, but they expect you to do the same in return. I think that's a mental condition. Like, why would you want the same in return? I understand, but nobody told you to go all out your way and spend all this money, but yet you're expecting your spouse to do the same. I don't know. Everybody different though. And that's why I think I talk to a lot of people, just like I'm talking to you, and just to see what people thinking that, because they got some people that think, I don't tell them if it's wrong or it's right or nothing. I just can only tell my opinion and how I feel about the whole situation. Because everybody feels something totally different. Yeah, I'm a single parent. If I'm with someone, it's because I know for a fact that when I'm dead, right, they'll be able to take over, right, responsibilities, right. I won't give money or spoils out. And they're on serious about parenting, right. And that's totally understandable with a child, right? You know that they're going to take over, but just that in mind, like you say with a kid and stuff, I'm not trying to spoil. No matter, you can spoil somebody. Don't mean you have to get somebody super expensive things. But they have people that expect expensive things. Well, yet you're not. You know what I'm saying? You're not even.
My mindset is,
You don't got the emergency fund set up, but you're spending all this money.
When I'm dead, they take over parenting RESP.
Yep. Well, you see what I'm saying though? Like, some people expect certain things just because they did something similar for you. That's just like having a friend, you know, a regular friend, and y'all, they done bought you. You told them get you something from the store, but they be like, they just done bought you like all this extravagant stuff. You like, dang, I appreciate that, thank you, but you know, you ain't had to do all this. Which some people get offended by that when you tell them you don't have to do all this. But some people will get offended by it. But then you like go to the store, you only about to get yourself some chips, so you decide to get them some chips too, or maybe some cookies or something like that. And they feel like, dang, I did all this for you last time. That's why I say I think that's a crazy mindset.
So I wouldn't spend that much on a gift.
Exactly. But they got other people that will spend a whole lot on a gift. And I think that's one of my things I'm interested in life as well, just to trying to understand psychology behind why people do what they do. Because it's deeper than their self. They don't know how deep it is, but it's definitely something deeper. Like how some people probably smoke or certain habits, why they do it. Some people don't know why they got those habits, but over time living, it becomes that way. And you don't know how it got there, but if you dig deep within, which a lot of us probably never do, we will find those answers. But we mostly busy with our daily life, and you don't find out why you're doing what you're doing on the surface, you probably have an idea, but deep within, you probably have no clue. It could have went from
I'm not a
childhood
materialistic person.
to like somebody you was around doing it. You never know. And think about how many people in the world is materialistic though. That's the crazy thing. Even I think people got even more materialistic once it came to social media. Before social media, people was buying shoes and stuff. But I think once social media was around, I think a lot of people's spending habits went up. They spent a lot more because you was now able to impress online. Which to me it don't make sense, but to some people, you keeping up. Now they give you a reason to keep up with people. At first, you ain't know what people had. Before, like the internet, you ain't know what people had and what they owned and stuff like that. But now they put it in front of us. Oh yeah, this what person you want to be like this person. This what you do. You do this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us want to be that, so we completely lose ourselves in the process. That's why I think in this world you just gotta be able to have a strong mindset. I think that's where it all started. Your mindset. And I think as I grew older, my mindset definitely changed. I was never the person to buy expensive things. I'd probably bought 2, maybe 3 pair of expensive shoes, and that's when I was younger. But after that, I was like, oh no, I'm not buying this. Why? I spend my money on that. And then you barely wearing the shoes, and you know what I'm saying? It's just shoes. It's gonna get you to point A to point B. It's okay to have nice pair of shoes, but like constantly buying, people that buy shoes on a weekly basis, that's a lot of shoes. That's a collection at that point. And you only wore the shoes one time, which everybody have a habit, which I would say that's a habit for some people, buying shoes on a weekly. And if they're able to afford it and they keep them happy, then cool, because at the end of the day, each their own. Somebody working hard and feel they want to treat themselves every week, you know what I'm saying? It is their money at the end of the day. But if you really can't afford the habit, then that's when it becomes detrimental to your whole lifestyle. I think I'll never stop this, so I might go ahead and leave this one alone. I think that's how like it is in art in general. Like the piece really never done. So I guarantee if I sit this to the side and I come back a month from now or something, look at it, I'm gonna always find something. So I think with tattoos, that's what tattoos come in. Like you gotta just know when to stop, especially on a person. Like you ain't gonna just keep on going, keep on going. But a painting, you could kind of paint something and then paint right on top of that same painting and the image look totally different. And then you keep on painting on top of it, so you are satisfied. Like I say, painting never done, art never done. You just know when to stop. But yeah, that's one of my things. Just like learning more on people, or getting my mindset in check. I'm gonna record that while we wiping this off. Yeah, I gave it that little lint kind of hanging off the edges of the hoodie, just to make it look like a little fur, the soft edges. I think I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'll start on this other stencil. Like I said, y'all can always go back and find something I could do to this, but I think I'm gonna leave it kind of as that. I wasn't even gonna worry about adding the back of that hoodie on. It don't need to be on there. But yep, because at first this nose wasn't the same. I changed that up. Cause really I could go on top of this and close that off a little bit more. That don't really have to be that bright. But you just gotta know when to stop, and I think this is a good stopping point. I think we learned our lesson as far as getting soft shades with just black as well, because I definitely got those some light tones on the outside, made it feel like fluffy, a little fuzzy on the outsides. Definitely got that a little more sleek and smooth in the inside. I did this when I was using the tones, which I think I definitely kind of probably overdid it, which they definitely got a lot of details there, but I could have went down and probably added a little more. But, you know, we good though, we good. I'm gonna get that stencil for and I really don't Nisi, do you ever add white on fake skin? No lie, I don't really see it when I add white. I could try to go ahead and add it, but I added it on there before. Maybe I added it wrong, applied it wrong. I might just get some white ink out just to see. Let's just see. Because I don't got no needles that I already use that I use strictly for white. That's how you know I use mostly black. So I'm going to use a whole new needle. And I'm going to use probably my 7. 7 round. Should I use a 7? Yeah, let's just go ahead and use our 7. Since we ain't got to do nothing real tight. I was going to say the 1. But I'm going to go 7 round line of standard gauge. And I was looking that up. Like the round mag. Because somebody was telling me the difference between a round mag and a curved mag. Do you think there's a difference? Because I was looking it up. I really couldn't find, like, seemed like they both is the same thing. Because I ordered some needles, and one said RM, another one said like CM. But I think RM and CM is the same thing. Somebody told me it wasn't. Because all my curved mags is RM. I thought I used to see CM, but I probably used to see CM when I ordered from that was them Hextat needles. It was CM versus RM. Let's open up this 7. I'm about to see how if it's gonna apply some white for us. Yeah, so we've been a little minute on this little piece though. What you think, Nisha? Anything else I need to touch? You could critique me, bruh. Critique my work. I might still critique it on making it part of a video. I know up here could have been darker probably. That could have been a little bit darker. And I'm gonna keep it at 7 volts. All right, y'all, let's try to apply some white. I'm gonna try to apply it to the area that is standing out the most. And this is one that's already wide open, but I'm gonna put it on the side of the eye. Just because it should stand out for sure on the side of the eye, right around in between these two dark tones. And I'm approaching it with like a dot stippling method. I'm not approaching it with like trying to hit no lines. I think I learned that hitting it with this approach, your ink is a little more solid and it definitely stays in once it heals versus just hitting some lines and it feel like your white ink don't hold at all. But it's barely hitting the little dot method and building it up. Well, you definitely see that white though. I don't know if you can see it in the camera that well. Yeah, you definitely see that white though. I guess because I'm approaching it with that little dot method. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's about to be 1, so I'm about to be on getting ready for this 1 o'clock appointment. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep, that's that table settling. I hear it. You ought to be calling this one done. You're sticking the hell out that face skin, huh? Stick the hell out the fake skin, man. It do make it look like more of that chrome though. So y'all can see the white. It is giving more of that chrome look. After applying this white and I'm looking at it in the camera, it's giving more of that chrome look. And I know this white ink is definitely a lot easier to wipe off. That black ink is dirty.
What's up, boss? Looks good.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. How you making out? How you making out? What's up, Caleb? What up, Big Time Buzz? The drain isn't bad. What you mean the drain? At all besides the mouth needing to be a little longer. Oh no, that was the stencil. I ain't gonna make it no longer. But if this were in skin, and it would be hard to read, especially over time. Well, yeah, no, not on light skin, I wouldn't say, but on dark skin, it would never be this detailed. But yeah, even if it was on light skin, I probably wouldn't have went as detailed as I went on this. Because at the end of the day, this is fake skin. You don't have to worry about this healing though. So that's why I say it is the difference between light skin and, well, real skin and fake skin. Oh, you say design. The design isn't bad at all besides the mouth. All right, got you. Chilling, what up, big time buds?
Sides without needing to be a little longer. But if this were in skin, it would be hard to.
Yeah, that's why you gotta know the difference. I'll say the difference between fake skin and real skin, because you can't approach real skin and fake skin the same way unless you tattoo it exactly the same as your real on real skin. But I'll say I didn't tattoo this exactly the same. I tattooed it because it's on fake skin. Of course, all these highlights I probably wouldn't even put on real skin. But I'm definitely putting way more highlights on this fake skin than I would do on real skin. But yeah, that's a good idea though. Maybe I could start approaching tattoos if I was tatted on real skin, and keep a lot of that open, because a lot of this definitely is dark. I'll definitely agree with that. Well, yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it is like overly detailed. Cause real skin, I intentionally chose like this real detail piece. I wanted it to be like tough for me when shading, so I wanted to give myself a little challenge versus a simple shaded piece. But I think a lot of these details definitely would have been more simplified. Like all that, it probably would blend in over time. So I totally agree with that. And I wouldn't have softened them up like that either. Like I intentionally shaded over some of them to make it soft like this. Intentionally shaded over it. Some of the pieces could be left open if it was on actual real skin, because you know it's gonna soften up over time anyway. What kind of fake skin do you use? This true skin, but I'm about to be using this other skin. Matter of fact, that's the stencil right there before I actually decided to go with that one. So that was the actual stencil of it, but I decided to go with this side because it seemed like it wasn't getting clean for me. It kept giving me an issue doing that stencil. I think on side this face too, well, definitely been more of a skin break. You know, I want that to all blend in. 1 second. Oh. Yo, what's up, Lil?
Yeah, how you talking about getting people to come?
Hold up, Lil. I'm trying to get you connected to my headphones. Willow? What you were saying? I was. Hold up. Well, I've let myself. Alright, what's up? Hold on, let me connect my headphones.
That's
Yeah, no. Yeah.
we use your skin color for a tone.
Dang, that thing is loud. What? Which say? So in your opinion, which one? So far, this one been, I think, one of the best. True Skin been the best. I think the next one I'm gonna try after this probably be better.
What kind of fake skin do you use?
Let me go ahead and try to answer some of these messages.
Facts. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh man. Wipe this down.
So in your opinion, which one is closest to real skin?
None of them is what I'm about to say. Closest it'll be this one then. But I say none of them ain't gonna never be like real skin. But this one will be one of the ones that's closest, I guess. We're pretty good working on this one. And I'm gonna probably leave that one as that. About to get ready for that 1 o'clock appointment. Break this
Thanks
down.
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Record on my phone. And that's why I try to use that filter, because in this picture, that bad boy, I guess you could say this one look closer to. At first it looked just super light. That's it right
Welcome
there.
in, family.
I know it's definitely some spots I definitely overworked on there. Let me get ready for this next tat. Break this setup down.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Print these sizes out. I don't know what a pen is. I must have brought it over here. It ain't up here. Not in that shelf. Dang, bro. Dang, bro, my pen at, bro. I'm not really picking up all the food. I remember where I put it. Right here. Got the pen, man. Got the. Print out the side, put it there too. Set up the station. Matter of fact, I'm gonna charge this battery, because this is the battery I might use to shade. Or I could use this machine. In fact, I might use this on. Let me put this one on the charger just in case. I might use that full stroke for the whole tattoo. We're gonna throw this one out. Bag that I use, change that one out. You say you was in Dollar Tree? Yeah. You did go on some on the man. Ooh, the video down right now. Yeah, I did. I did answer. Alright. Peace out. What's good with today? Good, huh? Mm. Yeah, hello? What's up? What's up, left? Oh yeah, I told him I'd do come out at 1 o'clock. Mm-mm. Mm. Maybe about 2 hours. Yeah. Huh? No. Well, yeah, touch up. I do gotta do a touch up. Size. You said this one going home, huh? Yeah. All right. Peace out. Oh, dang, that one. I just thought about that. It's like it's something, huh?
Think I should do it the other way? Or you think it should go like that?
It's gonna be upside down. They're gonna be facing you, but it'll be upside down. Looking at it.
However you think I should
It's like this one on the back of your arm. It's like facing this way. Yeah. It might touch, so I might have to make some spot to go. Yeah. Put it out. People. all the day. I know y'all was out running the snow, huh?
Man,
Everything flew.
man, that shit blew me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't used to that.
Yeah.
Being shut down. Nah, I ain't mad at the snow. It's the fact that ain't nothing open. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? It's one thing to be bored, but damn, you can't even leave the house.
Nothing to do with look. Everything probably still be open in Chicago, huh?
At least you can eat and shit. You can go to work, everything, like, you know. They tell you can't work, you can't leave the house, you can't eat. Yeah. I'm like, God damn.
Basically felt like cool, but I don't know what getting stuck in the house. Going out right around your house, that's it.
Yeah, bro, it was crazy.
They tell you heard somebody supposed to snow next week?
Yeah, they were saying supposed to be close to the Super Bowl or something. I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't know if you get no snow like that. If they do snow around Super Bowl, I guarantee you got to find a way to open the businesses here. They know they about to miss all that money.
Yeah, they gonna be prepared.
They about to miss all that money.
They gonna be prepared.
The show ain't gonna affect the team in the dome. You know,
Yeah, they gonna be good. The game gonna be good.
The game gonna be good. Find a way. Get the Zambonis or whatever them things there.
Done.
Keep the streets clean.
Hamilton to be filled in.
That was the last spot on that on?
I mean, it's probably this inner part right here, but as far as like a whole spot,
Outside.
yeah. A dude just seen my leg when I was on the way here. I gave him your Instagram.
Did it?
Yeah. Wait to get back to
Did you
the
get a
leg.
come up on your own?
Huh?
Got a come up on your own, huh?
From you?
Tight?
From you? Uh-uh.
That what you?
Today I got, you just did this.
Oh yeah, that
The
flag.
and stuff, yeah. Held up nice too. Everything held up nice.
Sorry I had to go to that appointment.
You good, you good.
This definitely held up nice right here. This inner.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the outline make it pop out.
Smoke, yeah, that smoke look nice too.
Basically fill it in. And then it come all the way up. Let me see how the Chicago thing in the back. Oh yeah, you can see it. As long as you can read that junk. I know it's small because you ain't had too much. It's so long already. Huh? A lot of people call that boy Ghostface.
I'm ready to go some more, man. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to just do it.
Yeah, it's nice. Cleaned up.
I don't know what I want to do. The cross I sent you last night kind of fire though.
Oh yeah, you did for the knee.
Yeah.
It was so blurry on my end though.
Yeah, it was blurry when I sent it. It was
I
like,
couldn't even see him.
It really was just like an example. I really want to get like, I seen yesterday you posted like you did somebody's wrist.
Oh yeah.
You saying like the chrome heart type of.
Yeah, that was a
The
design.
chrome heart type of.
I forgot what he called it, full chrome heart or something like that.
Yeah, now that one. That's the one I get on my knee. That's the one I
Chrome
really
heart?
want. Yeah, chrome heart. When that was fire. That tattoo was nice. But that was fire.
Yeah, boy, I found out. I guess he came from Xavier. He like just found me on Instagram here and looking at buku people. But it'd be good to know, and he'd be like, yeah, man, I compared it to a lot of people, man. Yeah, you the best. I'm like, okay, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's good to know.
That's why I say I'm locked in. I ain't going nobody else.
And that further leap popped out.
Everything. It all held up nice.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you pulled up a lot since you had started, huh? Down there.
Oh yeah.
And then we did the leg, yeah, and then we did the up
on.
arm.
Whole arm. Feel his arm, man. We'll go back to the leg. Then I might chill for a little while.
You ink for the Super Bowl around this thing.
My birthday Friday.
Oh yeah, damn.
27.
I'm getting old in the world, huh?
How long you think you gonna do this sale?
I would think to the end of the month, but if I do extend it, I just extend it. At first, I had the other sale like that was around income tax time. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a little snow thing. Did this. But if it change, it might not change too far. Yeah. I'm gonna call this one done. And we get on there.
It's fine.
Yeah, like I said,
You showing like the face, you showing like the inner, like the skeleton inside. I mean, like
No, it was like
the
a-
organs, like the brain and stuff, right? That's
Nah.
what brain.
What that is, just supposed to be like this mad, but it was like this super shiny.
Oh,
Living below my means is important. Luckily, I haven't been someone who has to have the newest and nicest things or stay up to date with
Oh
trend.
man.
oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's why the reflections and stuff. Yeah. What your client getting? He just getting remember the one I did earlier? You probably went on here. It's just a name with the shade around it. Oh, you probably didn't see nothing. The name, like with the negative shading, the filling is on.
Grandma, she passed away last December.
December.
21st. December 21st.
Sorry for the loss, bro. You gonna be locked in, have on for life now.
What's your client getting?
Let me on my iPad. Move this out the way. Oh, you did see on the road, there was a few of them. They got flat. The emergency light.
Oh, okay, I remember.
Yeah, that was the one I was getting ready for earlier today. Say at 1 o'clock.
They got it say Superdome.
Oh, you don't know where that.
I don't know what part of it, but I know all week I'm gonna be at the convention center doing the event stuff. Yeah.
My son and I had a movie night last night.
Then
Watched
Wednesday,
Deadpool and
Friday.
Wolverine.
I mean Wednesday,
Now I
Saturday,
want to
Sunday.
watch
I'm
the whole
working
X-Men series of movies.
Yeah.
No, they can be busy. I had a movie night.
Whole week of February.
Oh yeah, cause Mardi Gras about to be right around the corner.
I got every day in February except for the 3rd right now.
Man, I'm gonna be hectic.
I ain't tripping though. I need it.
Right, you can't complain when it's around, huh? You're when the money coming, can't complain about it. Cause when it's not coming, you be like, man, I need it. Oh yeah,
On my birthday.
we need the extra bread.
I'm definitely trying to come back to you for Mardi Gras. Like I was telling you a few months ago, I want to have my shorts on with my fresh leg tap.
Yeah.
Leg sleeve. Definitely coming back. And I might chill, man, for the rest of the year.
So
I might chill. I'm going too crazy, man. I talked to my mom on the way over here. Like, yeah, mom, I'm on the way to get another tat.
like, you gotta let them know, like, yeah,
Yeah, that's how.
you can stand right, yeah.
Told her, like, yeah, though.
Yeah, don't need you.
I'm trying, like, well, mom, I would have spent $100 on some weed.
Right, I know, huh? You're gonna spend it on it anyways,
Right, I'm gonna
so
spend
might as well have some for life, huh?
Going on with drinks or some stupid stuff.
Might as well spend it on something you're gonna have. I don't know. Ain't about to last you a day or so. Yeah, Nisha, you gotta watch that Winter Soldier. It had me want to watch the rest of them too. Look up that Winter Soldier here, I like that one too though. It was in Deadpool. It was Captain America and Winter Soldier, something like that. But that was a good one. I finally watched it. That was my first time ever seeing it too. It was good. But the crazy thing is they got a spin-off series of it. But that was what Falcon and Winter Soldier. I ain't watched this TV show. I hate starting TV show. Yeah, that's that socks you got right there. Ties all that.
Getting the shit around and make it look way better. Like this socks never looked as bad at first.
By itself, huh?
Yeah, it don't look that bad.
It look like something going on now. All that right there. Oh, yeah, and these are that Winter Soldier. Yeah, somebody did tell me it was best to go back and look at them all in order. That's a lot of X-Men series right there. I think I'll be able to get through all them joints. That 8 or 4 right in between them. Tilt it this way. We're gonna touch right there. It's going to come out right there. Chronological timeline, yeah. Not the release timeline. Oh, so what you mean chronological? Like, so you saying like far as the actual story is supposed to go? Like from the book? I know some people go as far as the book timeline. You say not the release date? Okay.
I'm starting them in the chronological timeline, not the release timeline.
Yeah, when they came out.
Y'all would have invested in that numbing cream.
No.
Paid for my leg the first time.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 tattoos would have been a breeze. And the best one for what you call it, his leg. I know the back of that thigh gonna be vicious. Huh?
Yeah, stinging. Cause it's just like tender spot. You might not be able to have to make that small. Look like everything fitting. It's just that it's gonna be on his bone in order for that air to fit around that smoke. You can see it's right there. Yep, and he ain't really touched that. You just blend that shade around the
I
whole
was just
thing.
gonna ask you, think you'll be able to blend all this?
Yeah.
enough time?
Yeah, we gonna sure
Yeah,
have time to
blend
shade the whole
outside.
thing. Yeah. So you done read the books, niece? That's how you know the timeline? Cause I don't even know the timeline. I'm going by the release timeline. I don't know the other timeline. They go off. Oh damn.
I looked up the chronological timeline online.
Okay. Yeah, well, I say that makes sense. Then I'm about to say, I'm not even sure the extra time. You can sit down. Well, let's turn it a little bit. You might have to hold it like that. Yeah, because in that right timeline, it might definitely make a lot more sense. Wait, dang, how did Oh, I'm about to say that's why. But still, it's like it's too zoomed in. I don't know when that got so zoomed in. Oh, that's why. It just looked like that. Wow, I said, what the crap? Let me get my own bigger ink caps. You sit down. Take your time. Lay it straight across down. Yep. That Endgame probably one of the top X-Men movies though. Endgame was crazy. There's so much going on in that joint. That him right there. Sip of that.
Friday, man. I'm about to get that roof, Chris.
Oh, yeah, that's where you going there? Oh, that's for your birthday, huh? Yeah.
Chill stuff.
Yeah, they got some good steaks.
They lobster macaroni.
Oh, yeah, that was a dog. I ain't even go there. My wife had brought me back some of that lobster macaroni.
They closed the one in Chicago, so I ain't had one in years. So
Oh, damn.
They had one down here. I'm like, yeah. People telling me to try different shit. I'm like,
yeah, that I'm stuck on that, huh? Like, I ain't trying to be let down. That's how I be though.
Yeah.
But you got a taste for something, like I ain't trying to try something else like that. I know I should have got this. For real, like at least I know what it's about to taste like. You know?
Every steakhouse be really the same. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah.
Some people might flavor it different, but all them niggas went to the same culinary school.
Same thing.
Yeah. Medium well done, however you want to do it.
How you want to do it.
Whatever on they menu for real. Man, I still get this feeling every time.
What?
Know how I tattoo from the field?
But you still be like nervous, huh?
Yeah, every time. I was watching a video one day. A dude did tattoo. He was like, I wonder what I went through as a kid to want to experience this type of pain.
I know, huh?
I had to repost that. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Right, because that mother do be painful. Like,
in the middle of the tattoo, you be like, God damn, I'm really paying for this.
I'm really like getting a paying to get pain, you know?
I'm really paying for this shit. And then a week later, you be like, boy, this shit.
You don't feel no more pain, you heard me? All the pain be out the window. around that bone. I know that's gonna be a little stinging spot. Seven volts. We about to go back with the 7 curve mag. So the inside of here definitely need to be more tightened up. I'm about to go hit the inside with no 15. Got your little free time, huh, Anissa? For what, the next couple of hours? Well, no, within the hour. You back head out? Have it on screen today? At the same time. Yeah, watching them games yesterday.
Yeah, man, everybody disappointed me this playoffs, man. Everybody did.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Saquon's, man, that boy Saquon different.
Yeah, nah, he was making it happen.
Saquon different, man. 3 touchdowns yesterday.
Jalen Hurts got 3 of them too, huh? Something like that.
I'm sure. Put up like 50 something. Balling, man.
Now the Bills, I thought the Bills was gonna get it.
Yeah, I thought the
That was
Bills
close
too. them reps, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like I
It's all
hate to
about
be
the
one
reps,
of them niggas,
huh?
man. I hate to be one of them niggas, cause
Yeah.
that shit, like, I mean, cause that stuff, like, you know, it's still sports. You gotta win, bro.
Right.
Like it just be certain
People
calls
know that
just,
Kansas City was gonna go.
yeah, it's like certain calls. It's like they can't come back from.
Right.
I feel like I don't know if you watched it, but it was like a 4th and short that they say Josh Allen ain't get.
Ain't
I
get
feel
it.
like he got it. Even and then it'd be worse because the commentators be like,
They be like, wait, I thought he had it. Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and then you know after they do a review, the professionals come on there and be like, they ask the professionals like, what's your point of view of it? You was a referee in the league for 20 years. Well, I thought it was a first down. So
Right.
me as a fan gonna be like,
How I'ma feel
yeah,
like
you know, like it's like
you
damn,
feel the
if y'all
professional feel
saying
like
it- If y'all saying it's a first down, and
the
I
ref
think it's
like-
a first down,
the
that's
refs the
blatant
only
cheating.
ones that
Yeah, it's like, and that be big stuff. It don't be touchdowns, it don't be points, but after
They
they didn't get
basically
that
lead it
4th
up,
down, the Chiefs got the ball and went to go score.
Yeah. I sure thought they had it because they were going for every opportunity. And they was up there with them until they got that field goal, and then they lost that 4th down. Your boy, well, he just threw it up and your boy missed it. That's where the game was
I thought
done.
he was gonna catch that, boy.
It touched his hands though.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna catch it, man. I don't know.
It touched his hand and that ball, it was blown.
I don't think his shit worse than what your boy did for the Ravens though.
Oh, what
Mark Andrews, that boy had it in his hand for the game winner. You ain't see that last week?
no, I ain't see it.
Man, it was 2-point conversion to go into overtime. Ball hit his hand, he dropped it
Drop it.
in the end zone.
That's
Last
crazy.
play of the game, end of the season. And they got a deactivated Instagram.
You did?
Yeah, him and his wife.
Oh, he was mad at that boy, huh?
They going hard.
Somebody did that with the Saints. I know they were about to win the game. That I think it was 2-point. Unless that was the last touchdown, they needed to hit his hands and boom. I like, dang.
That shit do be fucked up, though. Y'all get paid all that money, man. Come on, man. You gotta show up.
Yeah.
You gotta show up, man.
One false move. A lot of people gonna be like, I guess cheap for Kansas. Like even if they do got 3 seconds on the clock, they say ref gonna call something 2-yard line. You hear me?
Yeah,
2-yard line. They put them down there.
too much, bro.
That's crazy, bro. This their 3rd time, the 3-peat, huh? If they win, man, yeah, that's crazy.
I
Not
really
that's
want to
huh?
see Philly win, though, man. I really want to see them boys.
Yeah, 'cause they ain't been in a while, huh?
Oh, they lost last year.
Oh, they was in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, they lost.
Oh.
They got the ass bust.
So they played against, so these the same team.
Yeah, the same team. Rematch.
Dang. Oh, yeah, the show that I do remember that. People
It was
posting.
the Kelsey brothers versus each other.
Yeah.
They're making that a big thing.
We'll see.
Yeah, hopefully Saquon could be the difference.
Yeah, they said that's how they basically got to the Super Bowl, him running the ball.
The last 6 weeks in total.
A lot of people think they're trying to make on Jalen Hurts MVP. That's why they had him trying to get them touchdowns.
Yeah.
They're like, man, whatever gonna win the Super Bowl, and run the MVP. If you don't get there, you ain't gonna have no MVP. And one thing, no MVP without a own ring. That's crazy how that worked though. You know, win the Super Bowl or whatever like that, or just like NBA final, you ain't gonna be no MVP. Even if you were the best person through the whole league, if your team don't win, you just done. You ain't no MVP if you don't win that Super Bowl. You just gotta pick off that winning team. Which they probably already have an idea who they're gonna be there before they even like win the Super Bowl. Whoever wins.
You don't know gonna be the quarterback, but it depends though.
Yeah.
Some of them niggas go off.
Like some wide receivers.
Yeah. Go off 200 yards.
Right. Catching all them passes.
Saquon different though. He might go for 150. And yesterday he ran for 147, 3 touchdowns, and like 15 carries.
Yeah, he definitely been running there. Like you said, if they can't stop it, why not? Yes, sir, man. Going to that dark shade around it.
I didn't be doing that blackout.
Oh yeah, they're all black. At the same time. Keep like that.
Yeah, man. I sit down when I went on my leg, man.
Oh, you sound like to go on top of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go up to the thigh, then do the back. Kinda want that thing I sent you last night on the back, though.
What that was? They got that cross, huh?
You know, the crosser was knee. If I do something like this one.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, the Jackson, man.
Fire.
Yeah, and it's simple. It'll stand out. What would you say your top spot to eat down here that you done tried so far?
Food wise,
Yeah.
I ain't really got no favorite, honestly. Favorite seafood spot to go to is the Souls. I love Souls. I love Souls. It's like it's not hot, but it got like a little sweet little taste to it with the spice. I like that.
If you had them like 3 years ago, boy, they stuff used to be hot as a mother.
Yeah.
I couldn't eat that, bro.
Now it's like they got like a little sweetness.
Yeah, they got sweet to it. Some people don't like it because they're used to that hot stuff, but I couldn't do that hot stuff.
And then
You know what to be running a little.
I ain't really ate out too much, like as far as like sitting down. But the place I did go to, New Orleans Food and Spirit, right down the street.
Man,
Now,
that's my
good.
spot right
Yeah,
there.
now that's good. I
That's
ate
the
that.
number one in the city for me.
Yeah, I like that.
You had the voodoo rolls. You probably
think
ain't
I
tried,
did.
huh? Yeah, them voodoo rolls. That's the only
I
egg
had
rolls
some
out
type
there.
of egg roll, like
That was
egg
them,
roll.
man.
Yeah, that's what it
Voodoo
was.
roll.
Yeah, I had that. I tried it.
They got the crawfish and stuff.
Yeah,
in it.
crawfish
Man,
inside. Yep.
Nobody else ain't got no egg rolls like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Have some free time, all right, Nisa. I thought you had dipped out for a second.
Probably it. Everything else really be. I like I like how y'all, cause we don't got that in Chicago. Like when you go to a gas station and get breakfast.
Oh yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. Like, the morning
So they ain't
time,
have nothing
go
like
get your
that?
Smoke side. Yeah, we don't got nothing like that. Yeah, we don't. I feel like that's a southern thing to like have chicken in the gas station and all that.
Like,
shit. We don't got- the most store you could probably go get some food out of is probably like 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, like some already prepped stuff like that.
We ain't got like how you could just go in the store here and just order
Grab some
food.
Like New York, when I was out there, I was surprised. I went in there and they got me a breakfast right fast. Corner store, but they were like close around the project area.
No
Like the Manhattan Project, I think. And that was good. They had some waffles. Like a whole like
Yeah, you'll probably catch like some waffles.
yeah, like that.
Yeah, like getting me a little smoked sandwich in the morning. That's
That's
something
different,
that I
yeah.
added to
Hot
my
sausage
repertoire,
sandwich, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. I ain't
Oh,
really
you watching the movies? Okay. What up, Truly Snaggy?
Yesterday I had
This 15 a curve mag.
Yesterday I had some
This viewer, check out the mess when she be doing like food videos and stuff. So,
Oh, like review.
yeah, she took me ahead of the thing.
What the best friend Salmon pre-lace? No, I never heard of them. What is that?
Tell you, this is what I got. It was fire though.
Oh, all right. So they got like a lot of baked
What bag you
seafood.
currently using
Got
for
all
the
type of
background?
stuff. Yeah, she said
15 curve,
She said this
7
place-
around the letter.
This place I learned how to go get some food, so you gotta try this food.
That's on. Oh, Best Jerk House. I think I might have tried them.
Yeah, this taco is good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess with that.
Oh no, I ain't tried them. Jamaican Jerk House or something. I might have heard about them before.
Probably seen it like videos.
Most likely, I just seen it come across the timeline. That's why a lot of people get into that kind of, like you say, people invite you to eat. So you can review the stuff. Like dude Keith Lee, the guy so big with that. Like that's crazy. Oh, what I said, I know it was going down. I know we going down.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Mm-mm.
That's smooth work. May I ask what ink drop you're using for the background? I know you got a video, but what about the drop system for background?
Well, the drop system, I just did like half full. A little bit over half full. Cause I'm using some big ink caps, like 15. I think it's a 15 millimeter ink caps. I did one cap, pure black. That's what I'm kind of going exactly around the letters with, all black. In the background, I'm going with like a, you could say it'd probably be like what? For the big ink cap, probably a 10 drop or something. But I'm mostly going like a little bit fuller than halfway full. That way it's kind of dark, but it ain't gonna be black. That way it'll stand apart from that black.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I did that and I forgot. For sure, truly snagging. So I ain't know. I thought you were gonna watch the movie with your son, niece. I ain't know. I guess like it's gonna be a lot trying to watch with him while he at school. So you just gonna be kind of watching them on your own and then like fill them in on some of the movies. I'm bad. I didn't know you had started them joints. But my bad. I don't want to disturb you though. I know how I am with the movies too.
Green, so I have to get green.
Have to get green.
I have to get green tatted on me.
Oh yeah.
It was my first tattoo.
Oh, she had that too.
Yeah, I should have a tattoo on my chest.
Uh,
Right on my heart.
You got similar?
Oh yeah. That's the one who made the longest connection. She from Alexander.
Hold on.
Yeah, she moved up to
Right.
Chicago. She met my granddad. Then was
So she was originally from down here.
Yeah, she was the one who went up there. Yeah. He was the one who made the money back down.
Back down here, yeah.
My dad.
Bro. Yeah, true connection.
And it's like, dude was telling me to get the number cream. The dude, who I said complimented me on my leg. He's like, oh, you should get the number cream. You don't feel it. Sure, hard.
Yeah.
Then on the tattoo, I'm like, ain't nothing.
That's
It ain't that shit. And I just feel like it's a mind thing.
It really is at the end of the day. Take your mind off here, you know, think about it.
I ain't gonna lie though, when I come back with my leg, I might try, because I know that you need trenches.
Yeah,
Need tough. I might try for the knee. Well,
yeah, it should be on like 20. Depends on how big it is. But I started all tattoo started at 20.
Even if I just need numb the knee, I know that hamstring might hurt too.
Yeah, not bad.
Girl was calling me crazy. She like, you really got on work.
Oh my God, that. Like, really? You're here, you like, why not?
And you really can't pass up on your bills, bro. With your work.
Well, I say, yeah, you ain't gonna catch them too often.
Yeah, bro, you really can't pass up on that type stuff. Like, that's that. Like, I've seen your post. I'm like, shit, take care of that shit.
I think that's my thing too. Like when I be throwing the deals, like really also trying to let other people know about me and where I'm at. Like you said, the deal you ain't saying nowhere else. You can even forget about it. You might saying it somewhere else. You ain't about it. I'm fine. I'm throwing like historic deals.
That's my problem, bro. Like I'm telling you, like in Chicago, it's hard to get an appointment, and then it's hard to get a price.
Right.
See, I keep coming back. I know a lot of people like, I'm gonna come back. I can't control that. Yeah, life's simple right now. I don't really even want nothing crazy. I got my birthday outfit out there, I'm chilling.
Nah.
And I was gonna get fresh from Mardi Gras, but everybody's saying that nobody was really get fresh. Everybody gets really comfortable.
Yeah, they back then a lot of the youngsters like make sure they be fresh. But I don't think too
You
much
may
adults
have
be
said
worrying about it like
but
that
are you
anymore.
using curve mags or just mags for less good look?
Yeah, I think curve mags, yeah, definitely less trauma because them sharper edges would definitely cause more trauma. But definitely softer, it gets off the shading with curve mags though. That's why I prefer curve mags. You ain't gotta worry about them edges like sticking nobody and nothing like that. That's why I stopped using flat mags in the beginning though, because at first I didn't know how to use them, but now I'm a little better with them flat mags as well, but I still prefer curve mags. We gotta turn that thing on. Yeah, one day I'm gonna take that trip down to Chicago. And if they go to Chicago with some prices like this, you know, everybody's seeing it. Yeah. That's why I was thinking about doing that though, like going out there just to start building up clients, because people gonna jump on the prices quick.
You let me know you're going up there, I can probably have you about 10 people booked up, bro. The rate you going, if you want to go up there for a week and just work hard,
Right,
get you a bunch of 6 hour, 5 hour sessions.
Right.
Come back and you come down for sure.
And then they like next time I go out there, people already got the word out because they're seeing the work I done put out there.
I'm trying to think you can bring everything and set up in your hotel room.
Exactly. Yeah.
Full space.
Yeah, Airbnb, boom. They do Airbnb most likely.
Yeah, fucking like this.
Airbnb everywhere.
Yeah, they don't be high.
Airbnb bring to the table, boom. over to them. You're eligible. What I'm eligible for. Discount on the bill. Sorry. You know what I mean? You want all of the other stuff. I think they stopped doing that T-Mobile Tools to the app. I ain't had that app in a while.
AT&T, when I had T-Mobile, it was my mama's shit. That phone, phone. Negative shade, definitely go by fast.
Oh, I see a negative shade don't really take much. Going to that medium tone. You want to fill this little gap, or you think you'll put some small right there? Maybe I don't know.
You can take.
But it make it look like some smoke coming from the back. Like that must get you close to the old tag too low. That's what you're just sitting there, the old tag. Oh, you thought this one right there? Oh, that was your birthday? Established, huh? Oh yeah, that was birthday, that's right, so. That's crazy. It hurt more than that side did. Seem like. Yeah, it is on that bone, though. Am I crazy? Well, I'm gonna think, am I crazy? This would be just sitting taking pain, you know? No tattoo over there. Right, I like you just be getting thoughts, look.
Yeah, the middle of the tattoo.
Oh, yeah. For me to sit and take this hand pain, bro, cause them hands I'm playing. Like he said that generally, like I wonder what happened.
Yeah,
like what the hell happened to me like that? You just get tired up, take the pain. Scratching the head and everything.
You don't want to hit yourself up no more?
I had my wife on. I don't be hitting myself. I only touched up some stuff. My wife had just tatted me the other day. You know the little red mushroom off Mario Kart?
Oh, I did see that on your story. That was you.
Yeah, my wife did it on me. Yeah, she did it on my leg. And that Bowser shell, that was another one that she did on my leg.
Practicing too? So she
just
been doing that?
No. It's like, it seemed like she's been doing them.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's why I say, but she don't really want to mess with it, so every now and then we probably mess around.
Fire, 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 fire.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. What up, Nick? What up, Nick? Nick, what's good? Appreciate you hopping in the chat. Where you from now, Nick? How you found me? Just ran across it, or how you heard about me? Appreciate you hopping in the live, though. I think it's on Chicago, I think. It's like a building that look like upside down maze in Chicago. How much you think about Washington or something? Forgot what they call it. Yeah, it look like it start out small and get big. Like upside down triangle type.
Oh, this private? It look like this? That's probably one of the another thing.
I think you showed me that building.
I don't know.
No, I think it might be in Washington. No, I think that's in Seattle, Washington. You did what? Yeah, you waking our way up. I'm about to go around some of them letters first. Like that M for sure.
I know you gonna go over, trust me, I do. Yo, last time I was there, man, with your faces down there, boy.
What you talking about, that on face on the side?
Oh
yeah, them,
yeah, the claws. Man, boy, that. You was trying to get them lines right. I see what you was doing, though. Them lines came out perfect, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Them lines came out perfect.
Gotta get it right. Clean
Right
them up.
First time.
Yeah, so you ain't really gotta mess with it.
So if you was to go over my neck to make it pop out more, like you'll have to go over the words and you'll just like shade around it. But it's not, you don't see it at all, do you?
Yeah, you see the name.
You see
You
it?
probably would just have to go to words to darken it up or something. But I don't know. I could definitely see it though. But another thing you could do is like put like a darker shade around the letters that'll help it pop out too. Right now you just got some super light shade.
How long you think the touch up would be for that? Like an hour type thing?
Yeah, you know, just for that name.
Yeah.
I say probably about an hour and a half. Cause doing this like this probably would be easier cause we ain't really doing no lining.
Right.
I think lining the name should be about 30 minutes and then probably like another 30. So it might be like an hour and a half.
Should have just got 5 hours. I ain't want to come early, dude. That's right. I'm at now. Gotta give myself something to do if I do it all over. Right now, I ain't gonna be thinking about nothing now. He's already failed it. Yeah, I gotta figure out the league though, cause I need something to see. They trying to fill it up on my job? Got his leg back. I ain't gonna be fresh to death, at least if I throw on some little Nike shorts. And shorts, yeah, tatted, little Nike fit. All white, 2 nights, $150 for the same. But if I'm tatted, it won't matter. Cause I really don't want to be comfortable. I do want to be comfortable. I don't want to be walking around in jeans. Something tight and hot. You never know if it's gonna be hot or cold. It's be hot or cold. Know how far you gonna walk, how drunk you gonna be. Right. I do want to be comfortable. Ain't gonna be nothing to help you pass out. Get my little head done, lined up, fresh tattoo showing. That shit good. I did want to get some new kicks. I want the Travis Scott. Got them black ones, sure. I just got the brown ones. They recently just released some brown ones. I got them already. But for Mardi Gras, they had some it's some yellow and blue ones that came out last year. They come with the red shoestrings. Yeah. I'm thinking fire. I don't think I want that. Last thing the dude showed me some everything. He said he bought it for $1,200, but he be selling them. Yeah, some of them 11 and sold it for 12. Yeah, some of them be more expensive. The price dropping though. Like the ones that recently came out, you get them for $400 right now. Instead of paying them like $100 or $1,200. I know that sounds crazy. Right. That's cheap, but you understand how it goes. Yeah. These ones right here though. Yellow and blue. Oh, yellow and blue. They got the red shoestrings you throw on them too. Right. We went to the sneaker traveling event, and they they're selling shoes. Yeah, I be doing trading shoes and stuff like that. Oh, they Go App? Yeah, Go App. They have everything for the move. I remember my cousin put me on that 23 app when like they showed the Jordan release. Oh, yeah. I was like, damn, he was on the shoes hard. Yeah, I never been on them that hard, even know about a lot of them. So I put the blue shoestrings in them too. They give you 3 different shoestring colors. And they said they released this summer. It's crazy. And yeah, like that be big. Yeah, they came out last summer, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't get the fire, but I don't know. 350 for them right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's sad. It's crazy though, because like to say, shoes you can have them for a long time, but eventually they're gonna be gone. Yeah. And it's just like the point I am in my life right now, like I'm always buy shoes. Yeah, I'm always do shit. I just want to get these tattoos over, bro. Like going through this pain process, all get the pain out the way, huh? Get it over, get the pain out the way. It's good. Locking in the gym. You gotta worry about it. That's it. That's what I'm at with, like, bro. Some people want grills and big old TVs. I just want a nice shoe collection, nice car. Alright, yeah. Once that's finished, they finished. They don't keep on going. That's what I'm saying. You go buy shoes forever and all that shit. Always the Mardi Gras next year. It's gonna be a parade after the parade I'm going to. Right. I'm waiting for that one day. Especially since I'm in Louisiana. Now this leg gotta get. You can wear anything with shorts. Right. As long as that leg pop. Chicago, you wouldn't even have no leg out, huh? I wouldn't even got no leg tattoo. Some even be like hot? Oh, yeah, no. The summer hot for sure. Summer hot for sure. Yeah, it's still. You're going to get 90s. Yeah, it's still summertime shopping. But the thing about Chicago is, I mean, that's everywhere. At night, it just get cold. Yeah. So it's like, it'll be nice during the day, but at night, it might go down, 65, 60. Yeah, you might start off the day at 90 and have shorts. Damn. If you want to have a night, it might be 60 by the time you wrapped up. You gotta have you an extra pair of pants with
We gonna be going out for the day, but have some pants in the car, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing too. New Orleans people like used to the summer, so shorts is cool. You'll probably try to go to a club in Chicago at night during the summer in some shorts.
Yeah,
They won't even let you in.
Yeah.
That's the getting dress code type thing.
Yeah, the few, I think that was a while ago. I don't know if they still do it, but they sell a few on back then. They used to like need pants.
Yeah, you need pants, so it's like it ain't even no point of wearing shorts.
Right.
If you're going to a festival or something.
You'll
like
be outside, yeah. I think about a couple of 3-4 years ago, something. I ain't been in a club in a while, so I'm like, yeah. I'm about to go back and touch this little bottle of wire.
The next one, I'm gonna go ahead and get that 16, man.
Which one?
iPhone.
Oh yeah, the 16, yeah.
Get the offer and get the 3 months, man. I think I'm going ahead and get it. I wish I was getting your contract for everybody else.
Right, huh? Be good, look. That'd be slight work right there. No, I say you should though. I know myself. You don't do it for like what? Full-time thing?
You know, I just started working when I came down here.
Oh, all right. So yeah, you ain't been working that long now. Yeah.
I really just wanted to drink it.
Right. You know, that ain't gonna be too long, you know what I'm saying? And whatever.
And it's just like, I just like the mindset. Like, I used to think about every dollar I spent. I ain't gonna say I was cheap, but it was like you used to second guess everything because you don't know where your next dollar will come from.
Right, basically like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, like how last night I'm like, all right, I can get a tattoo. I know I'm gonna
Cause
get
you know
paid
you
next
about to go, yeah. At first it wasn't like
week.
that. You waiting on that next one, wondering where it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Huh?
I wonder where it's gonna come from. And you don't want to do everything, or you'll do everything on the first day. Like, all right, I got paid today. All right, let me try to make me a tattoo appointment. Let me go buy my baby some shoes.
Do everything next time.
Yeah, and then now it's like tomorrow. It's like, but I ain't spending no money. I spent $1,500 yesterday. I ain't.
So it was like more of a tight thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like doing everything at once.
Yeah.
Once you get it, basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you would get nice stuff. Like, I'd be able to get the stuff. And it's like,
It was no stability.
it wasn't no stability to it. Yeah, you would hit a lick and be like, all right. You at least got to put a rent for this month in next month.
And
You at least got
don't
to
know if you're gonna have it.
You're gonna have it. But then sometimes you might get lucky though. You might, all right, last week I put up this month rent and last month rent, so
You
now
got
I can
your
buy some
free
shoes.
time,
Yeah,
yeah.
now I can give you this. Now I can give you that.
Once you know you like at least got a little leeway.
Yeah, literally. But that ain't no way either to do it. Like, it
Right.
ain't really no saving either. Like, if then next month go come, you go pay the rent. Now you gonna be like, all right, got these
It's
shoes
like it's a
and
pattern,
yeah, it's like
yeah.
a pattern. So, and every day ain't good. Don't get me wrong, my luck good, but it ain't gonna always
like
be
that.
like that. So.
Like that stability, at least you know. Like, okay, yeah, I know I'm going. I can spend this because I know this.
Spending, yeah. I feel like I'm going to work and stuff, though. I think it's just my job, the experience that I've been needing and stuff. Yeah,
Even meet people, huh?
Yeah, like yesterday, the other day I went a Capital One party, and let me see what his name is. Blake Shelton. You ever heard of Blake Shelton?
Yeah.
Country singer? I didn't even know who he was, bro.
Yeah. No, like I seen him, I probably wouldn't know. I heard his name.
Yeah, but he performed or whatever at a little private event. Tom Hanks was there. It's a cool experience, bro. Like,
Events you'll never be in. I
never
like
be there, never would have thought of it.
thought about it, that look, heard about it at all. Yeah, you get to experience a lot more.
And you're paid for it.
Right.
I'm happy with the way, because even with that lifestyle I was living, it's really like secluded too. Like sometimes it's cool to get out and go to work and meet people you have never met. Like some of the people I've been talking to at work, I never have a conversation with them.
Never have.
We work and shit.
Right.
That shit I was doing, stuff I was doing at home, it's my little partner.
Yeah, everybody you know, basically, yeah.
Like, ain't nothing new for real. You ain't really.
Same thing every day.
Same thing, so. Wow, so I was playing everything.
Some paper soldiers type show. You ever seen that?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite.
That boy
movies.
Birdie, look, Birdie. He saw the rat and dropped my slam fat, man. That was fat. He got the hell up out of there, then. He ain't playing with that.
That's one of my favorite movies.
That was a funny movie right there. Devin Hart just killed me at the end. They were hiding the dog looking dead at you.
Yeah.
Bro, you think you would have been dipped? I'm not about to be sitting on a dog looking dead at you.
Kevin Hart did his thing right
Yeah,
there.
that was a
That's
good one
crazy.
right
That's
there.
crazy to see that he came from that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good little movie, man. Yeah, it'd be stuff like that, though. Like, it'd be good, then it'd be bad.
Right. But it could go sideways in a minute.
My stuff was a little more reserved than what they was doing, though. They going at people houses and all.
Right, Especially once they learn how to pot Malone, you heard me? Pot Malone and all. What up, Malone?
The funniest part of that movie is when they was robbing the house, and dude was like, yeah, this my little partner, he know how to rap. And he said, I got my mind right, buddy, ready for war. I'm like, bro, these
Yo,
niggas-
yeah, Bleak in there,
Yeah,
yeah.
they having the whole
That was Dan
audition.
Dash and Bleak, huh?
Yeah, they having a whole audition doing a robbery. That shit was
I
funny.
sleep with my gat.
Yeah,
Remember that?
sleep with my gat.
Yeah.
With my gat. Wake up, take a pee with my gat.
Hitting licks. And I like the other part on the boy, like, man, who house they was in? Mike Tyson, they was in Holyfield.
Yeah.
Somebody house, Rocky or somebody. I'm like, man, this your boy house, man, Ali or something. Look.
Yeah, I knew he got some money.
Yeah, I know. Remember the album on the wall? They're like, man, it's plastic, man.
Yeah, I thought this was real gold.
Right, you thought it was real.
That movie. That's one of the ones.
And the other Paul, they were like, man, you free, man? The girl like, yeah, you and your friend Palmer. Remember that? Yeah, that's what your boy. This boy get birthday, huh? Like, you like, come on, man.
Yeah, that whole little movie.
He said, what do you say, Mo, you gonna be up? I'm like, Mo ain't playing with you, man.
Man, he got not fucking with him.
For real, like, man. And another one, they was in the club. He said, girl, you talking. You surrounded by a bunch of thieves. He like, you don't know? And she really didn't know what was going on, though.
Before I first came out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my kids, man. I got babies, you hear me? For real, yeah, the chain for all of them. Hey, boy, take the skin off your forehead. Beat that out of the boy. Oh, he just in the car watching, you hear me? Oh, now you could have stayed home, huh?
But that boy, I wonder was he really like that, like a real
Ben?
yeah.
I know, because like a lot of movies he played, that's what he portrayed.
Yeah.
Like State Property and all that.
But that's what they say he was on when he was in Philly and shit.
He was on that kick.
Yeah.
And they throw them a party, you hear me? He probably was on that. That's the image that he basically gives in real life, so. Basically, it was going down until he got on music, basically. You know, get it how you live, type. But he like, I'm comfortable, I'm good. Appreciate the sub. Like, he ain't gotta do all that. But you know, doing that, it ain't gonna get you too far, man. You're gonna eventually catch up with you.
Somebody gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Scared of you, don't kill you.
Right, you ain't even gotta do them nothing. They gonna just do it alone. The minute they feel threatened, you hear me? If they feel threatened, they gonna let you out. So it come to a point like it's time to hang it up. Somebody gonna lay you out, even if you say something to their family member, something. Let that energy catch up. And a lot of people took that like from the movie. Actually, were doing that in real life. And start throwing parties and all that. Tighten them up. That's crazy, now that's stuck in my head. Mind right, money right. You know when you come out there, you say, tomato man, that's old there. You know what they say, right cheek, left cheek. You know, like they had a whole lot of known people in that mall. Yeah, what his name is? Yeah. Rico. When I got that drink champ page. Oh yeah, Nori. Yeah, Nora. Down the fire. They whole little label. Pretty much.
I remember when they robbed Jay-Z house, that nigga was in the studio.
In the studio, man. Come on, man. You know the funniest thing though, when the boy, oh, matter of fact, when they went rob Jay-Z, huh? When your boy said, I'm about to do 5 to 10 y'all, hurry the hell up. Yeah. Them boy came outside, he passed him up twice.
Oh yeah.
That boy had, how many bills you had? That boy had buku bills on.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy.
Dude had left them.
When he jumped out the car, that boy was like, man, I don't know them, look.
Yeah.
I'm like, really, bro? You went ready
That
for
was Jay-Z house. That's when they went to the white neighborhood with the white boy.
Yeah, when they went with him.
Yeah, the white boy went in the house and stuff. Yeah, I remember that.
Them boys came out them bags before I passed them straight up. Like, he ain't even know them boy. I'm like, damn, he just scared like a mother. That's why you can't go do nothing like that with somebody you know that you don't know like that. He just worked at the beaver shop, huh?
He just was at the beaver shop. He had that fire. And he was like, you gotta find a way to
Yeah.
get money, bro.
But that boy checks was big. That boy Kevin Hall like, man, how you getting paid? How you getting paid this money? He was a man. Boy, I don't have enough noise, boy. Let me be the man this time. Man, get your ass down boxing. You know that? Treat that boy bad like I'm like, damn, you can tell people when people not supposed to be a boss, you hear? You be messing over people. Down boxing. You don't got that money and know how to act. Don't you hate when you drive like 20,000 like that? Like, really, bro, you can have that. You know that? Like, ain't no way, bro. You tried too hard, dog. I'm on half of this. Oh, yeah? How? You're trying too hard in that journey. Thank you. Malones, what up, what up? 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 Malones, what up, what up Ready for war. That boy Dame Dash got his own little thing though. I don't know if you heard of it, American New. It's like an app with all these movies and stuff on there. A lot of people don't know about that thing. I got on it because I was watching one of his interviews. He got like a lot of the old movies he produced. I guess he's still producing movies.
You know, he did a good job too. Didn't he have something to do with Pay the Food?
I think he did. One of the movies he produced or he helped produce or something like that.
He did a good job with it. I know he regret going against Jay-Z though.
Oh yeah, that changed his life right there. I gotta look at that story between Jay-Z and the Nets. How they were saying they used Jay-Z in the community for that whole little deal. They made it seem like Jay-Z owned the team, but they really never owned the team.
Oh, yeah.
They used them just to get all the community votes and stuff. Yeah. Yep, pinky finger out. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I catch myself not doing it, but yeah, majority of the time, that pinky finger is sitting right there to kind of balance. Yep, pinky finger most likely pressing against the chin. Let it relax your arm like this and you doing like that. Balance off that pinky. Yeah, so I thought I was gonna go back and look at that little documentary people talking about it. But they did portray the image like they said they had to use somebody like him basically to get what they wanted.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you paying attention over there. What is Bobby Rutz? What up? I thought you were snagging. What up, Bobby Rutz? You always keep that pink out. Gotta keep it floating. You know, you think about you probably ain't see it yet. That dinner deep too.
I'm gonna watch it at work tonight. I mean, well, not tonight, I don't work tonight, but next time I go to work, that's what I said I was doing. I got the little movie site.
Oh, the app, yeah. It's crazy how you get a lot of them free stuff for free now. Mind right, money right.
Man, I really got tired of that.
You know anybody big from Chicago that be doing like YouTube or streaming and stuff like that?
No, not really.
They
Nobody really do it. Everybody trying to do that little 20 versus 1 thing.
Oh, that 20v1? That's where that started at? Chicago?
No, I don't know. Oh, it's a big, you ever heard of a dude named Timmo?
No, I heard it was somebody else. They said he the one that did it? That started this bullshit, but I seen one dude, they went on their little land and stuff like that. In their studio taking their cameras and stuff, because they seen a dude doing something with Krishan Rock, a 20v1.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I was like, man, they get serious, huh? I don't know if they said that was Chicago or Philly. That's probably Chicago. That's what Dirk from, huh? Yeah. I think that was Chicago. I think that was his name, man. That was his name.
Yeah, our biggest comedian, like streamer type dude, is that Skinbone.
Skinbone.
Yeah, tall dude.
Oh, you can? I'm not so big, huh?
Oh, him. Yeah, you've seen him before, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen. I just didn't figure his name. Oh yeah, he do be on the 20v1.
He said he rich off Facebook though.
Yeah, I heard people getting paid off Facebook. Somebody start looking into that. Facebook right now definitely paying money since that TikTok stuff was going on. Still trying to get people over to Facebook. I get that one of the interviews one day. He said that on like YouTube or something.
Yeah, he was breaking it down like basically like when he first started. See, back in the day, you could post anything on Facebook, and as long as it go viral, they'll pay you. But now you gotta post only your content.
Oh,
basically, he was saying
using shorts from other videos.
He was using other people's videos to get rich off of it. Basically, that's how
crazy.
He got so big.
But now he basically got to do his own content.
Yeah, but shit, he's big enough now.
Right, you got your audience at this point.
And then you got them checks shit.
Huh.
He said he was posting all type of dumb stuff.
So he came through right. He got it on right in time.
Yeah. He posted anything. He said, "Oh, when it went viral, we got paid.
You got paid from it. No matter where you got it from, I didn't know they were making people make their own content. I thought they were still like that, no matter what you post.
I feel like you could still post it, but you
gotta
get paid.
Oh, damn. Unless you make it your own type thing.
You copyright.
Like reacting to it or something like that.
That's why ESPN, like when they post other people's stuff, they DM them first and say, "Can I have?"
And they
rights
use
to
that,
this video?"
They have to pay them if they want them to pay them. Or they use their video, huh?
Post it.
Right, a lot of people want their attention. They figure they'll get some of that exposure from it. As long as you're tagging them in there probably. So they probably won't. Yeah, they ain't got to follow them, too. Hella fire. That's one page I ain't hear about in a long time. What are you talking about, the World Star page? Yeah, I ain't hear about them in a while. Shea them took over, I guess.
Yeah, Shea definitely took over.
Yeah, that first World Star page, Shea them came around. Everybody talking about the World Star. Look, I'm going on there catching the video. The World Star was way more raw.
Yeah, World Star was crazy.
Pretty raw. You check anything on that, right?
Justin never disappoint, man.
Make it happen. You didn't find me till I was gone.
Don't you got one like shaded around or anything like that? Oh, you ain't never get no name when you shaded around?
No, I ain't.
I thought we did one like this one before. Well, that probably was that.
Oh yeah,
That better, yeah. Birthday, yeah. I know I remember doing something similar to this. That burger was big, though. That more. See that more in the distance.
I gotta get these parts down.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to get the
Oh, you think about that one? Yeah, what you had got with it, it made sense though. They're like comparison is a piece of Joe or something like that.
I want to get more words. I feel like the 1.5 stuff, we can start holding on the back.
Oh yeah, that's enough word, huh?
That's enough word. I feel like on this front, I gotta get the cross and try to like. I do want to do like some Martin Luther King stuff. I ain't gonna lie.
Or like Black History time.
Yeah.
Let me know, so.
I definitely want to do like something like that on my guy. I really probably just give you the thing to let you
And
know.
Black History next month?
Yeah. That is fire too, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking about most of the time around Black History, I do like a little $80, $100 portrait or something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be like Black History stuff.
Yeah, we probably could do that thing. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Yeah, figure it out. I think if I made a deposit today, the price would still be the same.
Which one?
Like if I did a deposit for the sale you got going on right now.
No, not for next month, probably. Like I said, it might not be the same, but it might change a little bit. So I'm thinking about, hell with it, just try to tattoo as many people as possible, you hear me? Keep them coming through. People gonna be on there. Yeah, let's tie it in with this one now. It's soft right there. I said I extended some of the smoke unless you want to try to extend some of it up around everything.
Oh, good. I ain't gonna lie. I don't tell you about that though. What you said right there?
That's my right around now.
Shit.
And you gonna fill it in? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Fuck it. I'll take a little
It ain't gonna take much long. Okay, full sleeve, huh?
Bend it or lock it.
It's been a little bit. Okay. This one, okay. Got a closing off that elbow in that room. I know that bone ain't no joke back there. Is that? I hit one more spot. Yeah. You think it's your equality that be making it like so dark? Like what? I think it's just how dark I put it on there. It could be the ink, but I think it's just how dark I put it on there. I know that using like super lighter tones, you rather see versus using something darker. Oh man, that's it right there. That's it. Get your thigh in and flow up. Welcome to the chat room. Right down. Your boy says skin bone, huh?
New Year, been watching you a while now from UK.
What's up? What's up, UK? What's up? What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you having in the chat. Lay it down on there. Take pictures.
What machine are you using?
That was the Ambition Ninja. Yep, that was the Ambition Ninja. 4-stroke machine. The name gonna definitely pop out. Oh. Let me wrap you up.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Hold it up already. You off today or you going?
I'm off today. She called me this morning, but I was still asleep. I messed up by like 20 minutes. And I called
one near ready to get up. So they be hitting like last minute with some stuff too.
Yeah, like if somebody call off, because it's a rule that you gotta call off 4 hours before the shift, or you automatically get fired.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they be on that.
I guess they make sure it's somebody to fill in.
Yeah.
You just base the shorthand. That's gonna be a rough night.
Yeah, you probably ain't gonna get fired, but
They're gonna like
if you do
start
it
putting
twice,
you less time on the clock,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah, they'll definitely do that.
Give you less time, you know. You
Yeah,
gonna do
they'll
this?
stop booking. Yeah, they'll stop.
Yeah. You like you gonna call off? Well, welcome back, Nisa.
They'll take it from a 12, like the shift they was trying to give me was
So that's like 3 hours, huh?
They'll give you some shit, like you working a Pelicans game.
Right. You ain't really got no time.
Yeah.
Trying to see. So they got earnings coming up.
Was the 630 because of the percentage, because of the amount I was sending?
What?
We doing like a percentage or whatever.
What
it
you
is?
mean? What you had said?
You remember last time I applied, you said it was like
Oh, the 3%. No,
it was like a little 3%. So what that?
yeah, that's just the remainder for like if you
like
send the application.
$62 probably.
Yeah, you can send that up. Let me see. It should be 60 something. Yeah, you can just send 62. But yeah, that just be the fee to like send it to the bank.
Oh, yeah.
Like Zelle. I do Zelle regular because Zelle goes straight to the bank.
Multi-stroke, as that's the next purchase on my list.
A multi-stroke machine. I've been looking at that mass on Flip Fold, no lie. Or just got the boy from school for sure, for sure. So y'all made it back to the crib, huh? Woo-woo. Let me break this down, chat. Yeah, we turning up today though.
Some more people to do.
Yeah, I got a touch up about to come through, and that was gonna be the last person. After that, I might still make a video. Oh damn! I'm about to turn that heater on. Feel like I'm getting a little hot now. Hating that. Yeah, we almost to that 1,000 hours on Twitch. 820 hours on Twitch. What they call that
Thanks
on?
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Give me some canes.
Oh yeah, Kane. No lie, I'll be quick to go there too, look. That'll be something quick. Don't be expensive. And they get you right, you know.
Boy, it'll be fresh every time.
Yeah, and be fresh. There don't be no cold. One day I ain't never had no cold cane like that. Unless somebody been had your stuff sitting now. So your fries would be like cool. They'll be like, nah. I'll never forget at the mall, boy, Lakeside Mall. You know how people be having it on their mind to get into it with somebody. Well, your girl, like, she must have already mad at something. They burnt her tenders. She walked out, she came back. What the hell is this? She was clicking out. She threw the plate and everything on the girl. I'm like, damn. She was waiting to get pissed off. She was waiting for that so she could get it off her chest quick. She was like, y'all better fix it. But no lie, once we got our food too, we noticed it was burnt. And I'm like, y'all gonna keep serving burnt stuff? Y'all better change the grease or something. Cause like you tasted that little burnt aftertaste. I'm like, oh no.
and be them letting them high schools be in charge.
Yeah, you're right. Young kid be back there taking control of the kitchen.
Yeah, whatever they want.
What's your drop method for realism? I prefer 1 drop, 5 drop, and I say black. That's the 3. That's just the 3 tones right there. That's if you're doing dark skin. If you're not doing dark skin, you could do 1 drop, 3 drop, 5 drop, and then black. Or after the 5 drop, you could do an 8 drop. Depends on your ink cap size too. Or you could just do like 25%, 50%, and then black. Or 25%, 35%, 50%, 80%, then black. So it all depends on your skin tone. If you got light skin tone, you could use up to 5 tones, up to 7 tones, really.
Just got the boy from school.
Good looking for you.
Yep, highlighting, bro. Look out his leg. Imagine he'll be inked up, bro. All up to the way hog, you hear me? Look at that leg, bro. You see that frame right there. You hear me? I know you ain't shaved your legs since we had did it, huh? If you shave it, you can see it. Can help.
What's your drop methods for realism, Tats G?
Yeah, because I can do realism on dark skin, but that'll just be only 3 tones. It ain't going to be that super detailed. On a real light skin, I would say definitely I use 5 tones. And I never really used up to, I probably did. I ain't going to say I never did. But I probably used up to 12 tones, not 12, 7 tones before. But the more tones you're using, you do tend to like confuse yourself. But when I'm using more tones, I'll definitely like be using more lighter tone. Like I got a white, like wash cup. I got a light tone. I got a light after that. But in between the medium and the dark, you're not really using too much of those. What up, FYC Canadian Bacon. The tattoo's going, yep, we just finished up. It's going good.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That's us right there. There we go. Appreciate that. FYF. Appreciate that. No sound. Appreciate that.
No sound on Twitch.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Nisa. I switched over to that and I didn't even notice that the sound was down. Appreciate it, Nisa and FYF. Well, yep. What I was saying, because I forgot what I said before that. But yeah, like the more tones you use, you'll start confusing yourself, and all your tones will start feeling like the same. So it's good to dip in between. How long you been tattooing? 12 years. And I think next month really will make 13 years. As far as I think my Facebook. Some flowers I did that I posted on Facebook was in February or something. So really, technically, next month will be like the 13th year of me actually since I started. Cause the flowers that I did, I don't know if they're in my phone, but yeah, they not the best flowers for sure. But I did it though, no lie. No lie for sure. Yeah, so it's been a minute for me since I really picked up the machine and actually started since I tatted I don't know if I got a picture when I first tatted myself. because that'll show like that I actually probably been tattooing longer.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Let me run to the restroom right fast, chat. Somebody just put it on the break stream right fast. I'll pull this up for y'all, you know, check out the market on this. As a matter of fact, I ain't gonna do that. Let me just pull up on a YouTube video.
Keep following your dreams.
Yes, sir, man. We definitely believe in following our dreams over here. Can't stop, won't stop. Keep grinding. The grind don't stop. Let's see. Put it on this stream, y'all. There we go. Put that up there for y'all. Uh-oh. There we go. What's up, Bradley? All good, all good. The mic is working on that.
How ya been? Welcome in, family.
Sure, man. Well, I got this time, y'all. Well, I definitely probably fix me a salad. A little salad, you know, a little wee salad. A little wee salad. And I'll be right back.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Thanks for joining the
Live
live.
your follow will be appreciated.
Oh yeah. What's good? The longest tattoo I've done? The longest tattoo I've done been what? 17, 18 hours or something like that? So I definitely did some long sittings. I don't think I'll be doing like no more really like long sittings like that. But yeah, y'all see that salad? That's how I save that money too. I need to stay more on it. So I ain't going out to eat as much. I just going to fast food a lot. Plus it's a lot more healthy, you know. Can't knock it. Appreciate the follow there with that Monroe Gamer. What up?
Thank you for the follow.
What up, Monroe Gamer? In the building. Yes. I remind your boy on what that show was. That was a movie. Not a movie, a cartoon back then. Uh-oh. Gotta mix this up. I got the croutons and everything, you know? Decent salad. One thing I need to start doing though, start chopping me up some chicken, cooking some chicken, baking some chicken, keeping that way I get to have a chicken salad, you know, get a little fancy with it, you know? What's
Thanks
up? What's
for
up?
Follow Linear Gamer.
Appreciate the follow, my new roll. Where my water at? How y'all doing today, Nisi? You finished the movie before you when you got your son? Yes, sir.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Throw your phones up. I'm gonna try to answer some of these messages. I gotta start keeping me a knife though here to chop my salad up more. I just be breaking it up. Nope.
Thank you for the follow at Chase Walsh.
Appreciate the follow, Chase Walsh. Oh, the shop here.
Thanks for the follow at Chase Walsh. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Throw your foes up.
I gotta start up. What?
on that one. Tanking. You see? Represent K. Now that's what you can use. Actual true range right there.
Welcome in family.
Welcome, welcome. Chase Walsh. Next person, what? 430. Well, they talking about getting number cream on her neck because she don't want to feel no pain. She don't know she about to have to pay for that. And we about to have to sit for an hour before we start. So meantime, I'm about to get that stencil ready for our portrait we're gonna be doing on this skin, you know? Let me check MU. Did they come down a lot? Okay, now 92, bounce back up. A lot of stuff came down today. Lord. Only semiconductor came down. Put on that list. Look at the iPad though, chat. Get our stencil together. Front page, what's up? Front page, what? What? Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We're on the front page. Let's go. It's the first time we ever made it on the front page. You hear me? Let's go on kick. Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Let's go, man. Appreciate it, man. I'll be on that front page. You hear me? Let's go. Turn up, chat. Front page on the kick, man. Appreciate y'all hopping in. Appreciate y'all. I wonder how people was coming in finding me. And they was following. I'm like, where they coming from? Where they coming from? But guess what? We know where they coming from now, huh? Front page, baby. Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all clicking on me, though. Appreciate y'all clicking on. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Huh? Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that, bro. Front page first time. I don't know if they pushing us out, but I appreciate y'all. What up, Rash Gaming? Let's go, man. We about to be doing this stencil, you know. Probably doing this stencil for the tattoo. But this gonna be for on fake skin though. I'm gonna show y'all the one I did on the fake skin recently. We came out decent. You know, y'all check this out. I think we came out decent. I've been practicing. You know, we trying to get better and better every day, each and every day. And everybody that be on the stream that be trying to learn how to tat and everything, hop on the stream, ask some questions. That's all y'all gotta do. Ask some questions. Let me know. And we gonna turn you up, you know what I'm saying? We all one big family, you know what I'm saying? So if you're trying to learn, got questions, what needles, I'm learning myself. As y'all see, this is not my best. This is probably my best as of now. My best fake skin I got, is probably one of my best. But the next one, tune in. I guarantee you're gonna be turned up. The next one, we gotta go harder than this. And that's the whole plan, to keep going hard, keep getting better, As long as you keep grinding, how can you fail? Failure is not an option. Y'all feel that? But yeah, y'all, we about to I'm about to stencil this up. But your failure is not an option. I'm gonna show y'all this last castanet piece I did, and you can see the difference. You can see I done got a lot better on this one. Let me see if I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. I want y'all to look at the progress. Check out the progress, chat. This is the one I had did on the castanet. As you see, it's not. It's good. I say it's decent. The same skin, now true skin, same skin. But that, you see I ripped it. But that compared to that, I don't think it's really too much of a comparison. You can see a difference from it. So the next thing we're gonna do is definitely do a portrait, but I gotta use these same techniques. Appreciate it, 220. But now mind you, I'm gonna just show y'all some more progress. That right there. Versus one of the faces I did a while ago. And that was on some different skin though. Let me lighten that up, darken that up for y'all. So this was the actual face. So I think this one is definitely better than this one.
For sure.
But compared to all three, this is the oldest, recent, most newest. So it's definitely, you know, the work is progress. And I gotta say that, y'all. One thing I ain't really mess with is on my color work like that. But the lettering, black and gray, we turn this up, you know. And I was just using the 3 round or 1 round just for that. We messed up the Jordan on that one, but we making progress, and that's all that matter. As long as we progressing, how can we fail? You know, you keep grinding, you keep doing what you gotta do. Ain't worry about failing, but who know who this is? I forgot the man name. Dang. He definitely was an actor though. I forgot the name. Dang, bro, I forgot the man name. Somebody chat, y'all know his name. At first I thought it was the man that played on Flubber, but that's not the man that played on Flubber. He played in movies, but yeah, Bill Murray. He definitely played in movies. But at first I thought that was the man that played on Flubber, but Bill Murray not the man that played in Flubber, right? Just get that right, y'all. I don't know. Let me know. The Ghost is better. Yeah, that's why I said the Ghost. That's the most recent one. This the last fake skin I did, so I'm only trying to make the next one the best one. You know what I'm saying? Because this was the most recent one I did. So the next one I do after this is going to be this one. And we need to make this one even better than that Ghost. No sound on Twitch? Oh, no, that's old. That's old. All right, for sure, for sure. I thought that was something new, Nisa. My bad. But yeah, I'm trying to do this Bill Murray on a fake skin next. And we got to do way better than that last one. Have we made progress or have we made progress, chat?
The Ghost is better.
Yep. I got to make the next one the best one, you know? And appreciate that 220. You knew exactly who that was, Bill Murray. Are you a game? I game sometime for sure. Hop on Call of Duty. Me and my wife play on... Well, we play Call of Duty. Most of the time I'm playing, me and my wife playing. So it'd be like Call of Duty on... What else? That's It Takes Two. We played it, but we just started playing it again. Also, we was playing 2K for a minute, but I just deleted 2K. I don't think I had no space on the game. Because I ain't really play the game like that. So I ain't really hold on to it. I don't know if I'm going to keep my shades like that. Should we start it over, chat? Let's start it over. Stencil how I'm used to it. And I do got how many shades stenciled out? Can't use that one. My light tone that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will
It's
be
right there. I
appreciated.
gotta put this on top. Put that on top, chat. Get our stencil right. I'm gonna keep my Twitch up right here. Let that know. Let that run in the background. I definitely try to stick with that 5%. That's at 10%. 5% is just keep the lines thin. And make sure it's gonna be picked up by the stencil printer. And if it look too dark in there, I just guess what I do? Bring it up even more. Just so I could tell the difference with that actual jacket in there. Not saying you gotta get this detail on real skin. Or just watching the movie. For sure, Nisa. I was born in Sri Lanka, but I live in New Zealand. Somebody on Rash Gaming just hopped on here from New Zealand. Or is you the same person? Matter of fact, Rash, that's the same person. Rash Sinu, and they say Rash Gaming.
Your follow will be
Appreciate it, Rash. Appreciate it. Rash just hopped over on us. That's you the same person that just hopped on Twitch. Plus, we just hit that front page. You know, I'm a cricket player. Cricket. Wait, what game that is? That's a game, cricket. All this dark. But this the jacket right there though, so you can definitely keep that dark. And if I were dark shadows, I could definitely just keep a hard outline. Start making my stencils like that.
Are you gamer?
Yeah, I game sometime, but I ain't gonna say I'm a gamer. I'm definitely not as good as a real gamer that play Call of Duty on a regular. Cause some gamers play Call of Duty every day, all day, and I know I don't got the time to do that every day, all day. But definitely, y'all, that was a lot exciting right there, bro. Let me know I'm on the front page. That was the first time ever, so hopefully we can touch that front page a little more often. Real cricket. I'm a real cricket player. You gotta enlighten me on that one. Yeah, y'all, this that next portrait. And the reason why I'm doing this one, I don't know if y'all heard of the artist. I know Nisi, you heard of him.
Just watching movie.
This the one that Noah BC did, so that's why I was gonna actually go with this portrait to try to compare my own, like the techniques and the smoothness exactly to his portrait. So if I feel I get exactly that, that means I'm doing good. Now, mind you, I'm not gonna be doing exactly what he did, cause some of the style I definitely like the little backstroke. He don't really use the backstroke like that. He mostly just use that pendulum. But I think I could achieve the same results by using the pendulum. I'm gonna say the backstroke and the. I already used pendulum in the pendulum and cross action, but I think that backstroke definitely help out. Definitely helps out. I don't think we're gonna do too much of that though. Mostly we won't focus on the face. I don't want to do too much of all this black shirt, but I'm gonna definitely catch
I
some
was
of
born
it.
in Sri Lanka, but I live in New Zealand.
I might definitely kind of break that off. And that's one of the things that he'll use. Just use that black around there. I just prefer to use my lines though. Now Maya, this gonna be soft. And maybe I could start doing my stencils like that. Would I know that's gonna be soft, I guess? That's too much spaced out though. That's too spaced out. Let's see if I use the portrait on stencil brush.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That one ain't close enough to make this. That one too small. Right there. Use them dots for the go with our, soften its edges. Yeah, lighten it up right there.
I am cricket player.
You say you play cricket, huh? See, that just, I don't know. Maybe it's just throwing me off. Not. But go back to that, turn that off. Back to our 5%.
Real cricket.
I'm not sure what that is. Just to watch for them tones. So what that in that?
Man, I forgot how much of I love these movies.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much I love them. Yeah, no lie, Marvel got some good movies for sure. 100%. Definitely agree with you on that, Nisa. How everybody doing today? Y'all drop it. Let me know where y'all from. Let me know where y'all from. Y'all just hopped in. Oh, let me move this up a little bit since I'm blocking. I'm gonna block the view, you know.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Brighten it up a little bit. Just so I see where that darkness and that that lip ends at. I like to keep them stencils like real thin and clean. Cause like how he did it with some of the bold ones, like nah, I'd rather keep it clean and precise. And that's why I say you don't copy exactly how somebody doing. You got to kind of do it what work for you. I guess I'm used to reading my stencils this way. Sometimes that color help. Just so I can see his lip really ends about right there. And I know for sure all that is pretty much dark. That's why I got the dotted line. But you want to find an easier way to kind of make it more readable. We're still keeping our stencil clean. You know? No lie, that's the most action movies I know though. Like on X-Men, Marvel movies. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see what's up.
Welcome in, family.
Let me turn my ring on, bro, cause I'm keep missing the little calls. That's what he known from Ghostbusters. Basically, I make it that dark just so I see exactly what that shadow ends at. Yeah, what's up? I don't know you. It should be on what 5:30. Yeah, cause I got somebody. I'm like, well, no, cause she get number cream, so I gotta put number cream on at 4:30. If I start at 5:30, so it can probably be 6:30. You off? I should be good around that time. Who that is? Oh yeah, him. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Oh damn. That's crazy right there. Yeah, he was moving around out there in that heat. All right, I'll see you when we get you. I'll be there.
Get a dot method. I don't know. Maybe I'm not down with the dot method yet. Might have go back. It just feel a little harder to read to me. Like some stuff could be like the little dot method, but like some hard shadows, I just prefer to hit with them lines. Mm. And that's another thing I try not to do with portraits though too. Like zooming in as much. I try to just keep it like this. I should lock. Let me see. I'm gonna force myself to lock the layers. Oh no. That way I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, no, I can still do that. I'm tripping. I'm gonna just put it like the size of a sheet of paper, all of them. If they like the size of a sheet of paper. But really, that's not the size of that I'm gonna tattoo it at. Almost lightly tattoo it at that size. So I keep it about right there. And try not to zoom in. Oh, damn, I just did it again. That's why I say you gotta watch with the iPad. See how I zoomed in? I didn't even thinking about it. The darker tone.
I'm trying to tune in. I ain't sure. I'm gonna just zoom in. I'm gonna try to get the basics parts out the way though. But I'm gonna definitely catch myself zooming in for that eye. Try to get some of the basics out the way. See that? I get them dogs and then show you exactly where that end at. So I definitely use this if I was doing it on darker skin, but I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Really that end way up there, because all that light spot wouldn't matter on the dark skin tone. Bro. Bad, bro. And see, look at it. This is what I was talking about. Nisa, Ralph Nineweller. You see how he hit that backstroke? And just keep building his tones up like that. Then him and David Vega do the same thing, but I ain't see Noah Beastie do that. Like he ballad. Friday.
So he just does one direction?
No, he do remember I told you he do the pendulum, like the back and forward, and he do crosshatch, which is like this way, that way. But yeah, no, David Vega, they don't do one direction. They do all those other methods, but they also do the backstroke itself, just like pulling back. Like, have you ever caught me shading and I'm kind of like pulling back? I could come from a different angle and still do the backstroke. So they do 3 different methods. No Beast, it look like he only do two of the 3. His lashes or eyebrows. Oh, dog. So that one ain't gonna work. I put that whole line there so I know that this is where it's light at on this side. Detail. What's up with y'all? Hold up. What's that? Not working. Yeah. Yeah, if you can make it over here. I might. Huh? Yeah, I see what you on this side. Remember, I said, well, you know, might not, because I might be leaving early today. So, well, you can pass over here. Salad. I just ate salad. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I said what you can. Yeah, but I don't know what y'all vision was. Yeah, you right. But I ain't really do what's up there. You know, I could add on to it. But I don't know what y'all vision was. Oh. Oh, all right. So you saying that? Yeah. 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 All right, let you know. Yeah. 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 Who daughter that is? You say who daughter? Oh. Yeah. I thought you said Rodney. Yeah, I knew. I thought you said Rodney daughter. Man. Yeah, I remember. I know that, huh? I heard you wrong, bro. No, man, been back. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Let me know, cause I'll be probably headed out here about 6:30. Oh yeah. How's it been? I saw some of it. I ain't really watch it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright then. Make this way back up. How you doing today? All right. Oh, so you ain't gotta fill it out since we're doing the touch up. I'm about to put the numbing cream on. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
So let's do that first. So since that gotta fit on.
So just do it. What up? Just tell me what you gotta touch up. She'll do it.
Yeah, it might fit on. I know on this side, I want to go around the room and move this a little bit. And shit, I might go around the name a little bit, man.
Like, what you mean around the name?
It's like a left side for you, then a big one.
Because I don't want the name to be covered.
It ain't gonna be covered, no. This how I went around it, but I ain't go around the top of that shit. Like how I went around the top of the A, though.
Okay.
I went on the top of it.
Okay.
And so it's like
That's all. Okay.
but the main thing, like, that you really will be able to tell will be that leaf, like, that you would point out, the leaf that's
Of
not
course.
shaded. And that one is shaded on the side.
Okay, but what about the line?
Yeah, I was gonna add a little more, but not as many, like, this is a leaf. I think this is a wow. You can add slight lines, but I think I wouldn't. Depending on, but this one I can add. For the shade, okay, I was thinking on making like hard lines. Leaves, just like light shade. So you can see it more on your skin versus if you do all that detail.
Oh, okay. So you think I'm gonna leave the numbing cream, huh?
I don't think so. I think we probably got maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
Well, I
Yeah.
leave that numbing cream, huh?
Look at that. The number cream gonna take longer than the tattoo gonna take.
Come on, let's just.
I'm just saying, I feel you might need it because I know how you got last time. You
Yeah.
get mad at me and stuff. I'm like, it's a that now.
Because I ain't feeling it. I from the big, I feel I'm big for comfortability, baby.
And that's something you can't find on the tattoo.
Yeah. I know, but this was the
But
next
try to keep
tattoo.
it, no?
So what I need to, I ain't bringing on that shirt. I ain't bringing on another shirt.
But say, you might not have to. You might just try to like, yeah, tape it to your chest like that. Let's see if we can hold it down. Let's see. Yeah, Leo, what's up? Hello, you don't need what's up. Yeah, I said 6:30. All right, well, I'll say that one. So you coming over there? Oh, yeah, you can pass on. That should feel like folding.
Yeah, and if not, I just have to go like this, you know.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
30 minutes. I had sex, but you know, your phone and stuff. Well, I saw that, but it's so dark out there. I'm watching on my phone. You know, spending time to, you know.
Yeah, we should be good enough. Whatever I gotta like stretch a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We should just fix everything up.
Okay.
Like how I went around the gun. We can still add more shade right here. So I see it.
No, because I really want the gun to really stand up. You take good right there. Mm-hmm. In the name.
Yeah, I know. Cover it. I'm about to add that water. Like how the water on the gun.
Yeah,
Check out our YouTube Crest Coast Tattoos.
All right, well, let's set you up.
we good. Like, now if you feel like that little thing right there needs to be done,
That's what I was talking about.
you can do that, but
Yeah.
you don't have to put it so dark.
No, I ain't gonna put it like close to it. Just
Yeah.
like on the breast, but you see how it's faded out.
Yeah.
And most likely, I think I shaded it, but I don't know if it just lightened up. But it ain't gonna, none of it ain't gonna really be dark.
Mhm.
Oh, you ordered next door?
Yeah, but they can.
Oh, 1 second, let's sit this shit. Yeah, my baby, it takes just about 10 minutes, so yeah, we gonna just a couple of minutes just walk over there. Yeah, I can still. She took over. What up? What up? What up? So we about to be touching this neck tattoo up, y'all. Yep, that's most recent, bro. Most recent. And like I said, the fact that I did this tattoo and now my touch-up process, I definitely do a little bit more than I did the day before. Because it's only progress, you know, we don't be done past that stage. And that's why when I do tattoos, I don't prefer nobody to come get a touch-up like super way after, because I know I'm gonna do way more on that touch-up because I want the whole tattoo in general to look way better. You know? Because out of process, out of progress, my bad. Throw your balls up. Yeah, Nisa, they're gonna be our next portrait though, that Bill Murray. That's definitely gonna be our next portrait, and it's a real challenging one because of all the wrinkles and stuff. And I gotta see how his hair. I'm gonna stencil out the hair. I know how to stencil out, but the way Noah Beastie was showing it, he do the little digital method stencil stuff, which I'm gonna still kind of what that is. I'm gonna still adjust that because some of it I want to be able to know exactly where my shadows and stuff at. I don't like the digital stencil like that because it just be all over the place.
Okay.
Good.
She don't break it.
Wait, that was down there, you said?
Mm-hmm. I zipped it so she don't.
Alright.
Oh, that's fire.
Oh
You've
yeah.
been doing some nice work.
Yeah, I've been practicing more and more.
Oh yeah, I gotta show
Let
you.
me see
mine.
what I thought I
I can
just
show
had
you
that.
mine right now.
Which one you got?
This one. I got shorts. I got pants on.
Well, look, this one I was talking about. Well, this is my most recent. Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
you did this, so look like I need more. Yeah.
Right here, yeah, right to my eye. You need to structure it out a little bit more.
Okay.
I see it look like it lightened up versus this side. I see more, but just on that, go a little over that and like structure it out.
Yeah, that's my baby, so we gotta get this done.
Yeah, just let me know when you're free.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a picture too.
Okay. I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you don't got no hair right now, man? We'll wipe it down, like wet it to see. That'll help us. Versus when they be having ash on it, you don't really see exactly what it.
Okay, well, yeah, because we need to get this done.
Yeah, they kind of clear it up.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely by that eye, I might take another picture.
So you would need to stencil it out again to get that eye?
No. Because I could see where it was. It's just light.
Okay, so it won't change his look, right?
No. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
Nah, because it's shaped out already. It's just that it's light. And I ain't gonna do it too different from the other side.
Okay.
And I definitely gonna make sure that nose a little more solid shadows around it.
Okay.
The lip more structured out.
Okay.
But yeah, the portrait is there. I just would want to make it pop out more.
Okay. Great. We can do that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
That
talking
was
about.
fun. Ooh, boy, that was funny. You've been doing some nice tattoos, though. I've been seeing you post up them roses.
And that's the thing, I had been doing tattoos, but I just ain't never posted them.
Oh, okay.
So I've been trying to catch up on a lot of posting.
Okay. Content and stuff.
But yeah, lift your head up and move this pillow out the way. There you go. That way your neck kind of like look up. And we how you feeling? I might have to have you slide. Well, I'm slide it out. I do feel like you fall. Yeah, stand up. Let me slide it back some. All right, that should be good. Should be good. To me. Yeah, I remember you taking that leg tattoo like a champ.
Yeah, but that neck is totally different, though. I have to know that, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
That neck totally different, and then this is a big piece. But I'm looking good. Yeah, we go straight through with that.
Yeah, that portrait. We basically about to just go in with some like darker tones to make things stand out. Let me set this up. And I had a question for you too. 1 second.
Yeah,
because at first it threw me off. Yeah, they really know where you are. I understand that. Yeah, making sure I'm like, oh.
I can get up?
Yeah. Oh, the phone going off?
Yeah, that was cool. Somebody text messaging.
Slide up.
Up?
No, just your head and hold. And it's over right here.
Okay, that was way off.
Yeah, right here, well. And slide up and lift your chin. That's kind of how we gonna need it. Yep.
Gotcha.
And we're gonna be using our full stroke, y'all. Full stroke. We're gonna be using the Ambition Ninja just because I want it to be solid and pop out. So that's why we're gonna use our Ambition Ninja. We're about to restructure some things and make it pop out a little bit more. And most likely we're gonna use our 13 and we're gonna come back with the 7 curve mag to kind of structure up. Matter of fact, I might come back with the 7 round line. There you go, right there. Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
All right.
So appreciate you.
Mom, you wanted the snack on it? You know, I still got to set up. Okay, so while I'm doing this, you could at least try to get you something on your stomach.
Thank you.
Ooh. That was one on the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your first time trying this?
Yeah.
I never had. I had only had the fries before.
I just got some nachos with avocado.
And they put it in a plate like that?
If you really could have dined in there, it probably would have been.
Oh yeah, 'cause they do got them tables right there.
So I just got avocado.
I said I'm gonna start trying some more 'cause I think they got burgers too.
Yep. I saw that, but I don't eat that meat.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. I can't like fast food burgers. I tried to stop. I stopped eating them a long time ago. Like regular burger, I could eat it. Like
the real
like fried dish or something like that. Yeah, real burger. I can't mess with that fake stuff no more.
Oh, you do it.
No.
Me, I eat like chicken,
Stick to something more healthy.
some salmon or something. Some roses are pretty.
Appreciate it. Oh, I said I did them a while. That's why I'm mad. I'm like, I did them tattoos a while back, and I'm just not really getting it on. At first, it was like the reels I had on the page, but I never had like the actual picture. So what I've been trying to do is like just put the reels on the real page, and then like pictures on the actual profile.
Right.
That way you can just see the picture. You ain't gotta watch a video to see the stuff.
Right. That big, big small. That was fine.
Yeah. That same person, I'm gonna wind up putting a Tupac on the leg to add with it.
For real?
Yeah, I believe she gonna be down for it. So I'm gonna just, cause I don't know who else who will get the Tupac. So I'm like, if anybody, it'll be probably her. Since she already got the biggie.
When I saw the roses, I thought it was some magnolias. You know, I might put some magnolias on. Magnolias have meaning.
Oh yeah, Magnolia.
You ready?
I'm about to put the ink out and then we're gonna be getting started. A little black out, then we're gonna put our medium. She wrote you a note. Bro.
Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful day.
You're looking out.
That's when people appreciate
Yeah.
coming in.
Show a little appreciation, right? But
Yeah.
some people don't.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, you talking to the president?
What he's doing to our,
Yeah.
You know.
Got that. Get our gloves out, needle, and guess I'm gonna just get a 15 curve, man. I'm gonna get a 13 curve and just get a line out. And that should handle the rest for us.
That mag, boy, mag ain't no joke.
Oh, the shade. I thought the lines would be more. Well, we did do most of the shade.
Line is sticky. Like, you do that?
Huh?
You don't have to do that, huh?
Nah, just like around the. Well, I was telling you what the Roman numbers. I wanted to pop out more.
Okay.
I want to be shaded around the Roman numerals.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm gonna use the line that, but the shade are gonna be a majority of everything else. Yeah, I wanted to bring them out a little bit more.
Bring them out.
Oh, the yell, put the bell reps in your mouth.
Oh, yeah, they was. What is it?
Oh, a lot of people like this.
All the way down. Boy, but
All the way well. On a chair. I'm saying, whenever you're ready, shoot. We're gonna get you right.
do me right, Lord, because I had 5 wait for this here for the hot cream.
Oh, Lord, I'm
But this right here, this
got
is
the
so
old.
old. This is like 1997 type stuff here. You can
tell, yeah, you can tell that's
So,
like way back.
Yeah, I want the hard.
It just was starting to get tattoos down here, kind of like.
You think this could be revamped?
Yeah, I definitely think it can.
You think it could be like, cause I want the skull. You probably could do skull.
Yeah, you could like fix it up a lot. The only thing I'm about to say, we can't make it no bigger because it's already in between her head, and it's like,
right.
So where you from out that 7? You out that 7?
This right here, this like little graffiti, but we could.
Yeah,
this
it's
definitely like.
and you got it facing you too, so I see like that skull facing you, so that skull could definitely be fixed up too.
Okay.
But a lot of that could be
You saw that?
revamped up. Yeah. It's facing that way. The Hello Kitty crying. With a broken heart.
So that's child trauma. That's why I put that one on there. Child trauma.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty with the.
Oh, the crying. The head slide up, head in the hole. I'm gonna look up. Yeah, so I can get right in between the neck.
Okay.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You know, I see that because my tattoo is so distinctive in New Orleans. It's chopper, right? And the chopper is just, I never saw nobody else with a chopper the way I had it up here. Everybody had it on their arm or they had the whole chopper on their leg or
something.
Or like on their finger. But I know people in the city know this tattoo.
Right. Yeah, you definitely seen a lot of people with like a chopper, like you said, just different.
But definitely not this one.
No.
Now I got this one because, you know, my son was murdered, right? I just felt like
Oh yeah.
yeah. So it was just like, yeah, I had to express myself, you know. Yeah, I just expressed myself. That's right, yes. And then I put powerful on it before coming out of it with like music notes.
Oh, that's what it is?
Playing music.
Oh, that's what it is on your chest, right? That's it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just felt like I needed to
Appreciate the support.
Express myself in that manner with that one. But tattoos are actually a form of expression.
It really is.
But I never been this tatted up. Like once, you know, when he was murdered, I dealt with pain, so I just deal with the pain with the tattoos.
Bring it all together.
Yep. So that helps me cope, you know.
Yeah, they on the way.
But that's my coping mechanism. It's inking up
Right, inking up. And that's the thing. It's a lot of people like that, that form of therapy for some people. Yeah. Everybody got their ways. Some people get to it by working out, you know.
Oh yeah, like extreme workout.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Yes, very, very extreme.
Cause it take your mind off a whole lot of stuff. And thinking, you going through pain at the same time.
Yep. I know somebody right now. He really, really was going through something, and this guy was huge, right? So he went to the gyms and like that was his therapy.
Oh, the constant workout.
Man, he was so built now. I'm like, whoa.
That way.
Yeah.
Like.
All right.
Are they nacho you like it, huh?
Oh, okay. I didn't really enjoy it, but they were good.
Yeah. That's your first time going to them?
Yay.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow, we appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, my first time.
Welcome in, family.
Welcome in. What's good, Ricardo? San Diego in the building. I'm taking that light, so it shouldn't be bad.
No, it's okay, right?
I'm gonna try not to. Well, I'm gonna do that. Like, not come to another area.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get sore when you come back. That's
right.
when it hurt.
Mm-hmm. So you like getting it all in one.
Yeah, try to get it all in
That's
one.
Right.
In one little area till it's done.
What's up from San Diego?
What's good? What's good? But already go over towel line and start hitting around the Roman numeral.
Oh, bro, I know you lying. Oh, with the same needle, and I thought I dropped the curve mag, but I really dropped the liner. Gotcha.
Oh, you had hit the floor?
Yeah, it hit the floor. Huh? It's still on the floor because I couldn't find it. But I see where it's at now, though. When we first did this, we had so much sensitive stuff I couldn't really see what was there and what wasn't, but now I can actually see it. So I think it just was that purple stuff I couldn't really tell. And sometimes that's, I don't know when it came off, but I know it does come off, but like when you first put it on, sometimes it be taking a while to try to wipe it off. Only about we already started patching. I couldn't take the alcohol and wipe it off because it would have burned your neck.
Okay.
So like if you wouldn't have started it, I could just wipe it off with alcohol.
Okay. I know you grab a twist.
Yeah. What's up, cuz? What's up with you there, Tuba? Watch the work for sure, for sure. Stress Lee. Yeah, we just basically doing some touch-up work right now. We're using some darks to bring it out.
Thanks for joining the live group follow, we appreciate.
I heard you trying to get into the ink, bro. What's up with that? How long you been thinking about Ted?
Brothers got the most expensive throat, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Let me know next time you need to do like one of the go.
Oh, okay. I'm so
No,
sorry.
yeah, cause I know you probably felt it poke your neck when you did that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, just let me know.
Okay.
So I could just kind of back off and you don't poke you. You know what I'm saying? Don't breathe, but just let me know you like to do the hard swallow. You can do the regular little thing. Yeah, when I take a break like this and you have to, you can just go ahead.
Yeah, I had made pieces.
This one has one.
The girl with the big one. The big girl with all the. How long that took?
You're doing the, not the the one with the little curve, huh? You said the leg.
Had the flowers and all that.
Oh, all the colorful stuff. Oh yeah, we did that like 3 sessions, I think. She did the top, and then she slowly started moving on. Yeah, cause all that color takes time. Yeah.
I've been tatting for a couple months off and on. Been wanting to, my whole life now is coming together. Need some real guidance now though.
For sure, for sure. See, look, I ain't even know that, huh? Well, yep, just let me know. What up, what up, what up? Since you've been tatting, what you think you have learned or what you think you struggle with? So, you know, that's one of the things that start with, like, knowing your strengths from your weakness so you can make those adjustments. The things you like tattooing versus the things you don't. But I noticed the things you don't like tattooing, they feel like you more lazy with it versus the stuff you enjoy doing, you'll be ready to do it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
Not saying you were gonna do less of a job, but you kind of procrastinate more. I know I do. I'm bringing the eye out a little bit more too.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Letting that tip drop out. Down. There we go. Perfect. Favorite rapper? I don't know, but right now I'll be listening to a lot of Rod Wave. Did a hand tattoo that fell off. I'm gonna wait for it to read it. Oh, you talking the fake skin, real skin?
I started with real skin. I haven't tackled shading yet because I don't have real insight on it.
Okay.
But I love the craft as a whole. I'll need
more experience to figure out what I don't like. I got you. Yeah, so you only did line work so far. Cause the hand tattoo fell out and faded, so I stopped altogether to make sure I don't mess up. Now hand tattoos, you're gonna get that. They will be a lot tougher to do. Because hand tattoos are known for fading. So there's nothing bad about that. It's just that we use our hands a lot, wash them a lot, so it's chance they will fade. You just gotta know where to place it at, not too far on the side of the hand, because that's the easiest spot that will fade versus the top of the hand.
I did a hand tattoo that fell off and faded, so I stopped altogether to make sure I don't mess up again.
So you tatted real skin? Send some of your work over. Well, you can bring it with you, I guess, if you know, pass by the shop one day. So you can just send the pictures. The tattoos, you gotta know one of the main things is patience. It's all about patience.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You say you sent all your tabs? I'm gonna check it out, then I must have didn't see it. You know what? My wife probably was talking to you. Okay, gotcha. When you say real skin, you talk about the fake skin real skin or like actually on somebody?
Knuckles specifically.
Oh yeah, Knuckles fade for sure. Knuckles is definitely one of those spots that's most prone to fade. And fingers.
I sent all my tats to your account already. I've only done real skin. And it was sent from my art and design account.
And basically just dolphining some of it up, y'all. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub. I bet your client loves the. You said the spot is hell, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking it easy. Just slightly building up.
Only on real people.
Okay, only on real people, gotcha. So you never really tried it on the face, yeah. Yeah, because you could definitely practice on fruits, all that. Oranges. It definitely helps you get like a feel for it and how deep to go within the skin. So what's with the mask? No, I try to put on the mask when I'm like right over somebody else breathing. I don't want us to be breathing in each other's face, you know. So that's the most safest protective way also.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep. What up, man? You biz? How you been, though? But yeah, that's like the safest way that you want to go if you Ted on somebody's throat in this area. If not, you definitely gonna feel the breathing in your face, and you don't want to be breathing in their face either.
I bet your client love you right about now. This spot is hell.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. You know, you taking it better than our last. You know, now I might be going to get more light than last time. But I said I'm getting better and better. I noticed I'm starting to get light and light-handed.
Yo, what's with the mess?
That's your second session on this tattoo. Yep, this is a touch-up. So we ain't doing too much of it on it. We just doing like little touch-ups on it. Like right here over this Roman numeral, I'm tightening these Roman numerals up as well. I just was touching what we had to touch up.
That's your 2 cents on this tattoo.
Yeah. And remember, you gotta have that light touch. In the beginning, I sure used to didn't have that light touch. Even though people still say I was light-handed, but now, since I done progressed, I definitely feel way more light-handed. No lie, I be tattooing so light now, I feel like my tattoo shouldn't hurt, but even though it's a needle, I know it's gonna hurt. Try to hit the skin like a feather, you know. With that needle, it's gonna hurt regardless. When you roughing the neck like that, it definitely hurt more. Pressing on it. On your butt,
Never get away. How can we set? Cause and effect.
I was told to swing by at 6:15, but I think I might have like 6:30. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can pass.
11 minutes away though.
You say 11 minutes away? Well, yeah, cause I was saying we probably was gonna finish this at 6:30, but it looked like I might be finished earlier than that though. So yeah, we might take a running pass back. What? Super Bowl coming out in New Orleans, baby. Back in the city. You gonna be working the Super Bowl or you don't work in that field?
No, how you doing here?
Oh, you don't have? Oh. So you ain't really learn about the people traveling and not, because a lot of people traveling don't come to get their hair done. How do they?
No. You might catch someone.
Yeah.
People or something like that. You make a flyer, but
Yeah, people down never know who might be on last minute with this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do that, make a little flyer. And slight video like they ain't to do for the Super Bowl, you know. So I might have to do a little small tattoo special. So I would just knock them out and let them keep going. Some team logos for a long sale. You know, they're gonna have some people come and get them.
they're so dope idea. Especially if they win.
Tell people you gotta know how to get them in the door.
No.
I know hell like they don't really. Would you say hell got a slow season? That's what you say.
Yep.
I know some women like they get their hair done on a regular though, huh?
Yep.
I guess like around school time they do get slow.
Yeah. Well, really, I would say the summertime.
Or summertime on?
Just most of them get braids.
Oh, and they just last them a long time. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
But the regular hairstyle that might last like what, a month or something, or 2 weeks?
A regular, like this natural hair.
Yeah.
It depends on what,
Like a silk press that probably lasts a week. Huh?
it depends if their hair has been treated for silk presses before. If it's new, then it might not last too long. But if their hair is trained, It's like 3 weeks or something like that. 3 weeks of no wet, no.
If you don't get no moisture on it, because I know I said that moisture touch it, it's gone. Back out, yeah. That's it, huh?
Yep. Mostly brains, chemical work, highlights and stuff that lasts for like a month or something.
Oh yeah, when they died here and stuff, yeah.
And I make wigs and I straighten ponytails, like I do other stuff. Just don't do hair, I think.
Yeah, something that's gonna benefit the same thing right on side. So like you see when the wigs first start coming up getting hot, everybody was on them, right? I heard people making wigs for them high prices. I'm like, yeah, you gotta get a little of that money.
Well, actually, I'm getting into medical wigs.
Oh, that. So what's the difference with medical wig, you know?
Got a lot of cancer patients.
Okay, right.
Alopecia,
And stuff like that.
I think that would be great. Like, you know, always need money.
Right.
To make money with that. The hospitals and government.
Oh,
like
so you be working with them.
That's right.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely something way more stable.
Yeah.
Depending on the client, you know.
You always have somebody cancer, you know.
Yeah.
Kids, cancer, they need wigs, for them.
I ain't never got that deep. Went to the hospital and everything. You been hearing something about what people been saying about on Target taking like products and stuff out their own stores?
Yeah, I heard that.
Somebody told me that today. I'm like, wait, what products? They're talking about like, I guess beauty products, their products and stuff.
Yeah. I heard that.
So you gotta be independent. And depend on that one basket. You got the power to feed you, you got the power to starve you.
Come on now.
For real. Yeah, you can't depend on it.
Right. You always gotta have multiple incomes.
People start trying to use it to the right.
Yep, so I'm into that, so I think that'll be my.
Yeah, boy.
I'll do appointments, but I'm
a lot easier to streamline through that. Yeah. I think that's one of the main things, consistent. People start stuff all the time, but never keep on pushing through.
Because life sometimes happens.
Yeah, life definitely happens. Like you say, consistent, keep on pushing no matter what's going on. A lot of us usually like something small can happen, you'll make excuses like, well, I ain't gotta do this. I ain't gotta do that. Nope, you gotta still make it happen. It's like it's a must, you know.
Yep. You gotta have a purpose. Something that's gonna drive you to that form of mentality.
And if everybody's not motivated like that.
And not self-motivated either.
But if you got that purpose, it could be it could drive you. That's my thing. It's just helping others and showing others the way. It's not bigger than myself. It's not just about me.
Yep.
If I fall, the whole team fall, you know?
Yep.
Like that.
It's true.
I build a team up to where if you fall, they can always, pick up that, And that's what a lot of people don't understand, because just giving out jobs is more deeper than just giving out a job. It's about building that boss itself. So when you fall, you know what I'm saying, your other team is boom.
Yep.
They can always be right there because they know what you did.
Yep.
Not everybody won't be the entrepreneur either. But you know what I mean, they can't have boss like a leadership skill.
Right. That's true. You might just want to show them and let them do it,
Exactly.
and you just put the emotion for them to do.
And that was Ross spoken here like, yeah, he never put his people in a job what's meant for them to stay in. Meant for them to grow out of. Yeah.
Right.
Just to get on their feet.
Right.
And a lot of people, though, that's not their intention. They meant for you to stay there. But when you do grow out of it, it seems like they be so mad.
And that's so crazy, though.
It's crazy.
Why, you know? They got enough
for me to
money.
remain there, yeah. That's his mentality, again.
Yeah.
Supposed to always look for me. Like, no, who said that? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Good job.
Right. That's the whole purpose of it. To
Yeah.
build people to get their own, but that's show you your own mentality.
Yeah.
Like that, you weren't planning on getting my own at the beginning.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. That's people that think about themselves, though.
Yeah. I don't want you to prosper.
And so I try to learn just how people think. And I think people think that way because they're afraid that somebody will get bigger than them and they're going to lose track. You know what I'm saying? But if you do what you got to do, you will never lose track.
Right. They work together.
Exactly.
Make this happen together.
That's what they say. They call us crab in the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know how them crabs are. You ain't getting out of here unless we get out here with you. They gonna keep pulling you down.
Over you.
Pull each other down. Keep on.
They'll climb over you, look, and leave you at the bottom.
For real, stepping all on you. That's how they be too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know.
Like, it's only me. I need to get out this bucket. Look.
Yep. Yep.
And if they all got that mentality, they gonna keep on pulling each other down, stepping on each other.
Helping one another. Empathy and sympathy for one another. That's how people are. You just gotta have a good discerning spirit, where you could tell who they are from their walk, their talk, just their demeanor, and well, hey, I'm not feeling too fond of him or her. I'm about to move around. Definitely cut this off.
For real.
That's true.
Yeah, they say when people show their true self, you gotta believe it.
You gotta. You have to.
For real. If not, you gonna keep saying them same signs.
Bring it down. Before you know you're into something that they didn't got into. You stopping what you supposed to be doing. Sometimes you have to be selfish.
Sometimes you definitely, especially when it comes to that.
Yes.
You can't help nobody when your cup is empty.
I know that's right. I'm gonna help you, and I'm not together. Let me get me together, so I can help. Be a asset to somebody, and a liability.
Right. Because if you ain't helping yourself, right, if the cup is leaching on somebody else.
That's right. Everybody just going over you while you stuck. It's time to be selfish. I'm sorry if you think I'm mean or
Well, but I can help you, and then
right. I gotta help myself to help you. But
they say that I love you more than I love myself. How could you possibly?
Right.
Okay? If you love somebody else more then how could you love somebody else? You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So you don't love yourself.
You gotta know yourself.
You can't possibly do that.
Nope.
If you do, you're insane or something.
Yeah.
That's dangerous right there.
Very toxic.
For real. Red flag.
Yep, red flag. You don't want a second red flag. First red flag, believe it. Because it's going to come with another one.
Yeah.
You got to eliminate it. Sometimes it hurt. Yep. Sometimes it hurt. But hey.
I don't know if you ever seen the illustration. It like sometimes it's better to let go. It's like a tug of war thing. So the person's hand is red because they constantly hold them. But once you let go, it's like all the pain is gone.
Yep, you have it.
Right, best to just let go.
Yep, walk this way and start all over.
Yeah, to do that and keep going through the same process.
And stress kills.
Man, that's one thing I'm glad I never did. Stress. If I ever was mad, I'll be mad a couple of seconds, but I'm gonna get back to my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's dope.
Get back to. I know everybody can't do it, but
Nope.
I thank God every day I'm able to do that.
That's a blessing.
So people hold on to stuff, and like you said, stress build up.
That's tight.
Never thought I'd even go to sleep, man. And I thank God I never had to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
And so you solve that problem before you go to sleep.
That's right.
Boom.
That's what they say do. Absolutely right. I'm sorry, you know. My bad.
Exactly. Somebody take responsibility.
Yep.
I don't care.
Yup. Sometimes it's good to be the bigger person. Just let it go. But you already know that. You already know what to take it from.
Yeah.
But you need to act
Somebody
accordingly.
scared to like be the bigger person.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pride, ego.
You say fire.
Yep.
You're gonna make more fire.
Yes.
Gotta put it out.
Like California fire.
Oh Lord, huh?
Lord, right.
That was great.
God bless. Keep on burning.
Okay, that make it worse than the hurricane that he had. And they like,
I
yeah,
know.
it's nothing, huh?
That was so hard. That's totally
I
hard.
think Katrina, just the water, it destroyed some stuff. People
Yeah.
died with that fire. Oh,
Took everything out.
I prefer the water.
Mm-hmm. Make a
At
little
least the
boat or
buildings
something.
were saying that, yeah, at least you could float on it or something. Fire ain't no running from that bad boy. You can run, but if you get surrounded,
Yeah, that's it.
I could float in the middle of the pine, can't sit in fire.
Right, you can wait for the helicopter.
Right, no, I can sit on the water. Look at where I'm coming to. We done got snow and all this, and they say it's supposed to be snowing next week. You heard that?
I heard that.
Like, hopefully that stuff gonna be just as bad.
I know, right? We just started for a whole
Yeah.
week.
Feel like we are stuck.
Yes. At some point.
All you can do is walk around the corner or something.
Yeah, walking the house back and forth. Outside, back.
There's a lot of places. Some people didn't even know around the corner store that was open, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some people probably was, lucky enough to stay near a corner store
True.
that was open.
And they made money too.
Them brothers, I know all them probably was open.
Mm-hmm.
You know them brothers ain't playing.
Nope.
If anybody needed food that stayed closed, they sure had it up there.
Right. They be on it though. They know what's up.
Right, they do be on it. And they probably still was open late for people. They know people had nothing else to do.
Yeah, 24/7.
Had nothing else to do. Let me go spend my money there.
Yup.
Just to get outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna find something to buy.
Right. Walk into the store for nothing.
Yup.
Let me see what I'm gonna get.
I think that's pretty dope though.
Yeah, it was good if it did
Beautiful.
have snow. I sure didn't imagine that much snow though.
I know. At some point, I got nervous because
Like
I thought the
what's
snow.
going on, huh?
Mhm. I said, let me go look outside.
But it was getting high.
Yeah, I know. That's all right.
All the way up to the door and all that. Oh.
I got kind of nervous. You know?
You about to get a couple of inches. Like, this is all. Like your foot went down in the snow.
Mm-hmm. That was a lot.
Everybody they wanted to make that a snow angel. They made some deep snow angels.
Sure they did.
So some deep. You think you about to be in the grass now? That bad boy still white.
Yep. They still have snow around where I work at. The snow. I'm like, why is the snow still here?
Yeah, that ice, like some of it ain't melting, huh?
Mm-hmm. Make you think, like, what is it?
Like, what is this? Right, is it real ice?
Right.
Real ice, huh?
Where this come from?
Some of that stuff was. Some of it still is on side the bread.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
that.
cotton or something.
Yeah, like dirty and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like cotton balls.
Yep.
No lie, I tell you, if it snow on Super Bowl, I guarantee they gonna figure a way to make the city work.
Yeah.
All that money in the city, they ain't about to let that go away.
No way.
Urban gonna be open, they gonna have Zambonis, whatever they need.
Yep.
Going down the street,
Igloos or
clean it
whatever.
up.
You got your coffee, your cocoa.
People gonna be outside.
Yep. Selling blankets or something. Somebody
Yep.
will come up with some kind of idea.
I guarantee you.
Onesies or something.
And people gonna be walking around with them too.
Yep. Good lick right quick, huh?
Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been out there trying to sell them shirts, right? Sell
Yep.
them sweaters and all that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. For real. Yep.
You know, doing everything to get the city together.
You see that, huh?
They started painting the bridge, all this, trying to clean it up. You don't see no homeless people out.
You see that, huh? Wow.
Yeah, they done cleaned it all up.
Hmm.
So I know they doing all this. That snow coming, you know, they about to try to make something happen.
Yeah.
They ain't spend all this money not to make it back. That's one thing the city care about, money.
It sure do, because
Right,
they'll
they
give you
about
a
to
ticket in a minute.
Exactly. We'll be doing everything to try to get the money back.
Yeah, ticket you in a minute. Find it, baby. Yep.
Yeah, people wilding for that snow though. The people that stay near them levees, sliding down.
I know, right? I thought that was so cool, though.
Yeah, for real. Wish I was around.
I know, right? I would have did the same thing.
For real.
Hey.
I don't know if you seen that video of like somebody riding in the car, somebody dragging a man on the boat.
Oh, yes, I
that
saw
was
that.
crazy, bro. I'm like, man. You know, they gotta have fun with anything.
Yep. New Orleans.
People out there just celebrating this
Yep.
year.
Just doing the most, huh?
Oh, they celebrate everything.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. Make a song out of it. Make a beat out of it.
Right.
Sure do.
I wouldn't be surprised if I do hear a bounce song talking about that snow that happened. For real.
Somebody gonna say something.
And people gonna turn up just because they know what we did have snow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they was doing the most of TikTok videos.
Oh yeah, you seen that? They was definitely out there.
Oh man, they had their bathing suits on and all. Man, them people
People had
crazy.
their bed, I ain't see that.
Oh man, 2 pieces and stuff on.
Really in the snow?
Yes.
Oh,
snow
Lord.
boots, snow hat, and a fur coat or whatever, and a 2-piece cutting up.
Doing the most.
Doing the
Oh,
most.
our people from there.
Boy, you know,
2
they cut
pieces in the
up
snow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I guess that is New Orleans. Like you said, sometimes it can be sunny, sometimes it could be cold.
Ooh, ooh, we have that weather, right?
For real, just the snow and not as hot as crap outside. Like,
Yes.
what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody help me, please. I think Cat Williams made fun of that.
He sure did. He
They
sure did.
thought I
He
had
went
some phone booth and all that.
viral. He went viral too. Cat Williams went viral with his thing.
Yeah, you're right, that's true. Have on boots and all this, and got a t-shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
When we looked at the house that morning, we thought less snow on the ground, but 2 hours later, Lord.
I know. Got nervous.
You ain't see no more grass, look.
Mm-mm.
It took
see
forever
it.
to go. I'm gonna be finishing up. I know this probably like no store, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wipe it down. Yeah, nothing go. The top of that.
Got a little bit more. I have to make that eye pop back out. Yeah.
You still there?
Yeah.
Well, I'm at the bus terminal. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, I could probably up my game to a new level if I knew how to create a proper stencil without transfer paper. Mine always W.
Yours always W. So to make a you say without? And that's the thing. I never made a stencil without transfer paper. You saying like to draw a stencil on? Because the stencil involves like transfer paper or like a freehand transfer paper. Explain that to me. What you mean by like a stencil without transfer paper? But it definitely starts with a stencil though. And I consider like, getting straight line.
Thanks for joining the live.
Trace and getting a straight line. And as you get better and better, like your stencil don't always have to be as clean. You just know how to follow it at that point. And once you actually get to that point where you can just make straight lines. And you hear it up now, that's definitely pop out. I'm with that eye, especially in the middle. How life's been treating you though?
Okay. Okay. Make it do really good.
Yeah, no life's on life. Yep.
It's not finishing my comments, but it's the ones you have to draw hard on to see it on the second sheet.
Oh, you don't think you pressed hard enough? Oh, you said it's not finishing your comment. Well, mine always wipe. Oh, you say always wipe away. It says W, okay. In the middle, even after letting it sit. Yeah, you probably just not be like applying that much pressure. Or if you're using like a printout, a Bluetooth printout, it's just not thick enough on that paper. And sometimes it could be the actual paper you're using.
Cause some stencil paper definitely not good, and it does wipe away. So sometimes, you know, you just need to switch your stencil paper, because it definitely happened to me before. Stencil paper that didn't work. So when I do find the one that worked, I just stick with it. I don't really be ordering no other stencil paper like that. So that is one of the things that I stick with. Well, if I've been getting my stencil paper from, I just kept all in that same one.
At Thursday 88, you leveled up to level 1.
Especially if it was like solid on there and it's still wiping off. The only thing else I can say though is that you're starting from the wrong side of the tattoo. And it's possible that your hand is rubbing across your stencil that's causing it to fade away. That's definitely a mistake I made early on. So I'm always talking about that, to start from the wrong side. If I started from the left side of the tattoo starting out, I would have wiped away as I came to the right side. So start from whatever hand you is and then move your way that way. But even though this tattoo is already there, it's natural for me to start from that right side and move left. That's why I started like that. It's a habit of doing it. It's every now and then, sometimes it depends on how a tattoo laid out. Sometimes it requires you to start like from that bottom and then try to move up like that. You gotta watch how you move your hand on the stencil though. Check it out. Right there. But for the most part, we got good. I'm about to say the level I'm at now, because I'm still growing, but I've been doing it, it's about to be going on 13 years. But to really get comfortable, I started in the house. So I would say my third year in the house, I was comfortable. Probably even the second year, but I still wasn't the best. Like I wasn't super great at it. I still was progressing. Even though I'm still progressing now, but it's way more progress than I did before. Like, but to get comfortable telling people, I say it took that second, third year. I was pretty comfortable. I wasn't on to like super realistic stuff, but I knew like lines, basic shades, colors, stuff like that. So yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. You know, there's always room to get better. You know, because if you would have asked me that 5 years ago, you know, I would have told you probably about the same thing. But I wasn't at the same level I was 5 years ago. You know? And that's what I tell other artists too. Like, I guess I don't really tell other artists. I guess I'll tell y'all, but like artists like that, we just talking in person. You can't tell everybody that you got to keep progressing because some people feel like what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? They take it offensive. But when you take it offensive, they tell you you're not doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's a must, you got to keep progressing. You got a lot of people feel like they've been doing it 17 years and 20 years, but what is you showing for that? If your work is not, like, you know what I'm saying? Up there and it's still like a beginner, then you're obviously doing something wrong. Or you just want to remain in the same box. At that point, why do it? And I think that could go for a lot of different things, so, you know, keep progressing. Especially if on your mind is like, try to be one of the best at it. Like, if you ain't trying to be one of the best, then why you doing it? Which I understand, to each their own. Everybody not passionate about certain things. When you find something that you're passionate about, take it serious, and yep, no choice but to grow. They got the book on the back of this book. I think it says there's 2 rules in life or something. It says find something that you really enjoy doing, and take it very, very seriously. And that's it. Find something you really enjoy doing, take it very, very serious. One idea. You take the idea serious, you got no choice but to make it. I think I learned early on in life, like, people like, yeah, make a plan B, this and that, but you really don't need to. If you take plan A and take it serious and really put all the work into it, you're going to get there. But a lot of people just settle themselves short and like, oh yeah, I ain't going to do it. They'll do it, you know what I'm saying? Do it for a year and like, oh yeah, I can't do that. So whatever you tell yourself, you're all right. So the minute you switch your mindset to, I can do that, then it's off to the races, you know? You're going to make it happen. And that's just like people just waking up, oh, I can't wait, I ain't no early morning person. Because you don't want to be an early morning person. I guarantee if you're making $1 million a day, you're going to be up early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You're going to do whatever, go to sleep early if you have to, whatever. Get to that $1 million that next day. So we tell ourselves all that, well, I ain't the morning. Like, who says that? You are human. You are what you want to be. And some people live like that, though. Yeah, I ain't the morning. You really don't do mornings. I'm like, hey, you got to change up your lifestyle or something.
You don't get enough sleep.
Yeah, you don't get enough sleep. And that's one thing that's definitely sleep.
Yes. You looking younger.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing for sure, huh?
Yeah, most definitely. I don't play about my sleep. I be inside 8 o'clock ready to go into bed. They're like, you coming out? Nope.
You coming out? 8 o'clock, I'm done, huh?
Now, sometimes I'll push myself on the computer doing things, like doing stuff for the business and stuff. I'll push it. But then I'll be like, oh, time to lay down. But it's time to get up, and it's time to get up. The earlier you wake up, the more time you have to do what you need to do. The earlier you wake up.
Yeah, that's how I look at it, definitely. Because you're more focused versus waiting until late at night and it's productive. You don't went through the whole day.
I need to research different needles and their usages. I have a basic kit, but I've only pulled black ink with 1 RL needles.
Oh, no. Oh, definitely don't use no 1 RL. Definitely. I'd say starting out at least a 7 RL or a 9 RL, but not no 1. A 1, you would definitely get some blowouts really easy. And a blowout, you can't fix. Once the ink blow out, needle blow it out, and a 1 round line is definitely easy for that, known for blowing out stuff. Because you definitely have to turn your speed down. If you're running fast with a 1 RL, I done had a blowout before. So I definitely know. Luckily, my blowouts never was like super crazy. It was like small spots. But like doing some simple tattoos, it could be a small blowout or whatever, you're gonna be able to notice it. So no R1 RL, you know, that's the hardest needle to use. Yeah, you definitely switching one out the piece. Like this, I know I was gonna do shading, I know I was gonna do lining. Well, I actually use the liner for mostly on, what is this thing at? I use the liner mostly for shading around the Roman numerals, tight shading, to make sure I get it clean. So yeah, you definitely got to switch it out by the piece. But I'm telling you right now though, you're making your life a lot harder with that 1 round liner. Get you something that's gonna be more comfortable to get them lines, which like a 7 round liner or a 9 round liner for sure. We're gonna put that in the butterfly. Turn your head to the right. Check it out to see if you want to get something.
under your chin and stuff. If you want to close it off, or just leave it open like that. Look in the mirror. Yep, that one RL, something serious. I'm gonna make a video on that. Don't lie. I've been supposed to do it, but I'm gonna start out by making it like with the needles I use, like some basic needles. You can see it more. You see what I was talking about under it, just to kind of fade it out versus like trying to make it bordered off or something. Yeah. You see the leaves on the side? So I added a little slight shade, but it's not much. Just made it light. It should be on both sides now. Yeah, because that one was open all the way on that side.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be back for some more.
Yeah, you got a full throat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already had that cross, I know. We added the shade around it. And you had the letters on the other side too, huh? What that did? Oh, that's the name from the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky.
We always put something right there, like the, you know, that open space right there. We put stuff right there or something.
Yeah, what on the back of the name?
So I'm thinking something. I was thinking of a little horn. He played baseball.
Oh, you did say he played music.
You want me to get it back?
No, I just don't want to take a picture of him.
And he played music and he played baseball. He was good with baseball. So I might get something.
Right.
Yeah. But you know how you had did that time clock? You know you had did that clock on your last post, like maybe your last two posts, you did a clock and said something about time pads.
Oh yeah.
That's how I wanted my like inside of my eye with the, but I know that would
you
be
see
more
how small
detailed.
it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it would have
already
been
small,
so detailed. Yeah.
And they wouldn't have been able to see it if it was that small. But yeah, I know that's what you had in the first because you was more like the hands and stuff. But yeah, with an eye to it, like that's too much.
Too much, cause like the eyeball could have been, you know, the eye could have been the eye, and the clock would have been the eyeball.
Then the inside the eyeball.
It just would have been the whole eyeball. We wouldn't even
Oh, the
worry
iris
about
itself.
the eye part. But we knew it was gonna
Oh,
be
you
an
saying
eye.
the whole inside?
Yeah, but it just would have been clock with the flashes. But yeah, don't tell, we could always do something else. Do something else. I'm gonna think.
Almost like you don't run across something. You didn't get that eye standing out too. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make a video on like the different needles, what you're using for, what they for. Needles you could start out with. Yeah, because I wish I did have a video like that when I started out. Because all I was using was a 9-round. I ain't even know about no other needles at the time.
This session was more.
Yeah.
It was more like cold.
Yeah. See, you definitely took it a lot better.
Yeah, it's way better.
So I know once that see what that numbing cream do, huh? And then once it wore off, you're like, oh hell no.
Right, I think I hit first. Did it?
Cause you once you felt it, what it felt like with the numbing cream, and then you really felt it, you was like, oh no.
Right, and then it was swole already.
Yeah.
Well up. And it was sore, but.
I know we didn't really have it. First that we did. When we first did it.
Thank you.
No problem. Your wrap. Put this little cling wrap on it.
Okay.
You say finna slide for sure, for sure. I'm here.
Slide.
Deep on you, huh? Sticking to your skin more. You know what I mean?
when I took it off when I got home.
Just put some tape on it to throw a hole up on your neck.
And I think I had got me some lotion, some Lubriderm, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that cool? Okay,
Yeah,
what
that's
you
good.
take?
I said
Nothing?
just don't use Lubriderm, like give it like a week.
Gotcha.
So your pores could close up first before
Okay,
you put
and it
like,
starts scaling.
yeah, you can start using a little lotion on it.
Okay, because that's
Thanks
actually
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Feeling all, then start using a Lubriderm. What would you recommend? Just let it heal?
You could use like I'll give you a pack of this, but you only use this for like first 2 days.
Okay.
Like anything on there.
Okay.
Just put a little bit on it for the first 2 days.
Okay.
After that, let it start drying up. Don't really have to over.
Okay.
What you did last time? Whatever you did, I'll say do that.
Okay, I let it heal.
Yeah, just let it do the thing, because
Okay.
most likely.
I want the aim that I do the right thing. Yeah, I just let it heal.
Most people, I just tell them let it heal, because some people do
Yes.
the process of trying to take care of it, and then you wind up fading it.
Right.
You put too much ointment and all that, eventually it's gonna fade it.
Okay.
Like people like to keep it all glossed up, and with that packed on there, your skin can't breathe, and you closing your pores. In order for something to heal, they need to breathe and scab up. But if it's constantly like clogged up and moist, it's gonna just fall off like a scab. Think about people like a regular cut. If you keep it wet, you're gonna fall off. You're gonna see it looking pink.
Yep.
It's pretty much the same process.
Okay.
Put a little ointment on it, have your Band-Aid, and then take it off, let it breathe.
Okay.
And boom. That's the process. Appreciate you.
No problem. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, let me your thing, the refund on your thing. When we did the card.
Wait, what refund?
The $30.
You
I
can
told
have
you
that
refund.
with him.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I said I started doing that because people was like setting up touch-ups, which I know is free.
Come in.
No, they'll come in, but it's like they be like, oh, I gotta go somewhere, I can't get it. So it's like, why we booked you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's the same way I am. $25 deposit for your hair.
Yeah,
because
like
you blocking the time.
exactly.
So if you don't come, at least
you
at
get
least
something
out the deal. Yeah. So I
versus like people not showing up and you just sitting around like, oh, now I gotta figure they ain't coming. I ain't hear from them, but they ain't answering the phone. But I guess they're not coming because it's an hour later.
Totally understand.
Yeah, so I had to learn that the hard way.
Yep, I learned it too.
Yeah, because I used to be.
Sitting in the bar, sitting up so long, thinking they gonna come in.
And you wasted all this time waiting. I'm like,
I could have get something.
that's when I really feel play. Like I've been just sitting here.
Yeah.
Versus if I just finished up a tattoo, okay, I'm good. Versus, I've been here, early. Like, nah, I've been finished my person early today.
Just because you was.
Right.
That's why you start putting that deposit on it. $25 deposit, please. Thank you.
Right. Like the people on the online without the deposit on, I can't even hear you. Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like, if you just talk and you ain't put deposit, you ain't serious.
That's right.
I mean, you ain't coming if you ain't put deposit down.
That's why I was like, let me do my stuff. But that's the tip. So.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be back.
So you definitely was able to darken it up, freshen it up.
Yeah. Yep. Get it all together. Vision and stuff for myself. I'm gonna walk in rooms and stuff so yeah, I get myself together. You know?
You say you've been walking the room?
I vision myself walking in
Oh
rooms.
yeah, definitely. You gotta envision that.
People like to judge me when you tat it up, but never judge people.
Never
like
judge
that.
a book by a
People
cover.
Smartest, humblest people, you judging them thinking it's something, but they're not that. They're actually a totally different person. So I just be having big visions. That's all. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey. So I guess last year, 2013 when the last Super Bowl, I've been looking at to do a Reggie. I guess it brought up 480 million economic impact to Louisiana. But you say, what the money went there? You see what I'm saying? So like, y'all ain't never got no money.
Something going on.
They said around 350 million economics in New Orleans jazz best heritage. 300 million. The tip book brought 200 to 500 million.
They have something for the children. Something
Like they ain't got nothing with the money.
Nope. They taking it and parlaying it.
Right, they doing something crazy.
Yep. While we make it and stuff like that. Yeah.
They showing that 15-hour street.
Sure enough, they ragged.
Oh, them potholes.
They ragged.
You go anywhere, uptown New Orleans, never mind. That's why they really say uptown New Orleans. It's the right thing to say. Yes, sir, man. What's Sam chat? What's goody good, man? Say, what is the money? Dang. Man, y'all check this out. This is crazy. What up, Cool Plus?
Yo.
Look like somebody getting told. Somebody getting told. Look at that. I don't know if somebody in the car driving it or steering it. But that boy pulling them down the street. That boy like curving and hitting the cars and everything. I guess that's what happened, you know. You about to get repoed. You don't want your car to get repoed. But at this point, do it even make sense to even look at it? It done fell off the thing and everything. Do it even make sense to try to save the car, bro? Like you just messed it all the way up. You still can't have the car. Let me see. I gotta listen to what they saying. Dang. I ain't never seen nobody come out the car though. I don't know if he just a bad tow truck driver or something. That boy must be a bad tow truck driver. The guy who was getting towed ended up getting in a fight with the tow truck driver and stole his tow truck. Oh, so that's what happened? They said a guy that was getting towed got in a fight with the tow driver and stole his tow truck and caused all that damage. Dang. So they got in a fight and the dude jumped in the tow truck. That's crazy. All that damage, yeah, that boy probably gonna be going down. The reality of doing a realistic portrait. What up, Cool Plus? Let's finish messing with our stencil. Gotta finish messing with our stencil, you know? I'll fix that. Quick sec. You're trying to mess with this hair. Back to the business. I'm trying to see how I should do that hair. Oh man, you telling me I don't think the pencil charged. Yeah, see that bad boy on 0%. Gotta charge the pencil a little bit. That's the only thing about that case though. That bad boy, I could have had it charging the whole time I was tatting. I didn't even know. That bad boy loosened it up. They get a little charge on them. Click on the preference. Use my finger. Nope, not that. Preference. That's a brush cursor. That's the cursor right there. I don't prefer the cursor. I ain't never thought about doing a right hand interface, but I might keep it like that. But gestures, you gotta enable paint with finger. Now we can do whatever we need to do with our hand. See that right there? And able to get them light spots. See that side of here? I'll open it up for y'all, my bad. And do the curves to the pencil. Oh, this bad boy went right now on here. I don't see it why it's not working. That's great. I think I gotta close it because it's still up there. What's up? What's up, Bone?
Yeah, I'm just right around the corner for you. I'm gonna ride my background in a minute.
I'll
just let you know I was close this time.
Peace out.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Put this on the charge. I'm playing around. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was definitely that bad boy already on. Already at like 40%. Go back to curves. Don't make it the pencil. That's weird. Is I'm on the right layer? I'm on the right layer. I'm trying to figure out why that's not working. This is weird. It's moving now. This ain't even doing nothing, bro. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna close this app. This ain't really tripping. Hopefully ain't no bug in the app now. That's why it was on a doggone eraser. And I never noticed it. I noticed it, but it never dawned on me that it's on an eraser. Go ahead, bro. Tool, pencil, put it on a pen. Same steps I did. Bring it all the way over. Start lighting that up. Back to the airbrush. That's crazy, bro. See how it's lighting that hair up on this side? That's basically what I was going for. Might basically make some highlights within the hair. Uh-oh, it's too bright. I'm gonna leave it at that bright. Came by yourself?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you had that no artwork, man.
Yeah, you seen what I said?
Yeah, I had seen some of it.
This
I
my
ain't
kit,
gonna
man. This is all I got. Nah, it's a wormhole kit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
But this fake skin don't really do much for
Let
me.
me see. Yeah, that's that. Matter of fact, was this what I started out with back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff's so hard to tattoo.
Only thing
That's
I
this,
did
yeah.
was not. But it feels different to me though. Like, you know, I did my sister a couple times and
It feel different than the real skin, huh?
mm-hmm.
So what you use to clean it? You might say, you know, you just use like A&D ointment. Yeah, you use A&D ointment, press it down.
You wiping it down with some napkins and water.
Yeah,
I ain't really got no.
that ain't gonna do nothing. A Vaseline, like, you know, Vaseline, something like this, I'll clean it up. But yeah, I'm about to say. So you say, I heard you say on that you only did real people, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me, I'm about to go on your page and see. You had posted on your page?
It's some, I
Real
sent
people
you a
did.
highlight. Yeah, highlight from my main account.
Oh, you had messaged that one right now?
Mhm.
What you doing when you hopped on there? Oh, this one right here. So like this just the tattoos on of your like your style, like you drew them up and kind of.
Mhm. Yeah. And I had a stencil paper with like you write on it, and they got like the black sheet behind it. And, like,
Yeah,
I put
it's
the
like a
stencil
purple
paper
sheet.
on there. I let it sit for like 20 minutes, and it was
What
still
stencil
white
paper you
off.
did?
It came with the wormhole kit, all that shit Chinese.
Dang, yeah.
And I
that
got
definitely-
different black ink. People were saying it wasn't safe, but just the needles. And I got the single needle. That's the only one I ever did. But
Somebody said so. It looks like you got some basic, you know, idea of how to line. You just gotta clean them up a little bit. Probably with cleaning it up. Like with the finger tattoos, that's probably why they fade. They don't fade.
yeah, Diamond, she had my sister, that was on her boyfriend. He called me like a week later, he was like, they falling off. Like,
Yeah.
scabbed up and fell off. So I was like, I ain't move yet. Let's see what's good.
So what's your like? I know you probably don't really exactly have a plan. Like, what's your plan like with the tattoos?
I'm gonna be able to do them. Like, I mean, if
Oh, see, I ain't know that. I just seen that. Graduate from Nova and Sci High.
Mm-hmm. And I had went to Nichols with Alicia. And then when I had came back to the city, I did went to design school and I finished. And now I do design at Xavier University and I
Yeah.
can teach him. So,
Yeah, that's what I just seen. I ain't even see this ever.
but I know I want to like take it a step further because like I make art on everything. So that's just tattoos.
You said you got what?
I make art on
Oh, you make
everything.
art on everything.
So, once I get a tattoo, I'm gonna be on apartment because I can do design for people. You know,
Right.
they want traditional art, computer art.
Oh, so you like this paper, no matter the digital or
Yeah,
nothing like that.
what it is. I do 3D modeling too, so
Like I know some people that definitely mess with that 3D modeling, that do tattoos, and they create their own like thing. So you ever made one of your things like in 3D?
yeah, I got all my shit.
Yeah.
If you click that account that it came from, I got a 3D highlight on that too.
Let me see.
I'll be making no, just on Instagram. I don't post on
Oh.
YouTube.
They said, click on this account and they got.
Yeah, no, the other one from the DM.
That is the one. Huh?
And like
Oh, this
that
one right
account, yeah, then you hit that one. Scroll a little bit, it should say 3D model. Not at the top.
Oh, you talking about the highlights?
Yeah, because I don't be posting my work like that.
Oh, I see that. So what would you call this style?
It's just me, really. Like I start with something and then I
Yeah.
just see how it come out at the end. Only time I really got structure to it is like when I'm getting paid for it and somebody got something that they want.
So you would think this is like you basically doodling, kind of like just coming up with something.
Yeah. But tattoos was hard for me to work with because the way I did like all my artwork in general, like when I first started doing art, because my daddy was an artist, he ain't let me erase nothing.
Yeah,
Like that's where the style come from. Like my shit be messy and it's definitely like ink work. Like I just started working with color as I got older. But that's really it. Like I don't erase.
Yeah, mainly just drawing with a pen.
Yup.
So not really like, so you don't basically map out your work, you just.
I do now. Like
You
as I
do
get
now,
older, probably like the last 2 years. I do
Yeah,
now.
come on, I say mapping it out would definitely help you out.
I just
Some people
started
do
on
straight. So like, with your graphics, like, I'm trying to see, like, what direction you trying to go? 'Cause, like, you know, you trying to stick with your style, or like, 'cause I know you could possibly find like an audience for that, but I know it's like, I don't know about it. So.
I just want to be able to, like, you know, people walk in and be like, "Can you do this?" I
Yeah,
want to be
yeah.
able to say, "Yeah," like 90% of the time.
So, how often right now, like with your over, it don't matter if it's 3D drawing, or how often would you say much time you put into it, like on a regular?
But started on it again. I do like 5 hours a piece, like especially on mouse and keyboard. 'Cause
Yeah.
I came through that. The iPad do like my traditional work take me like an hour.
Or like the drawing on
It
paper?
varies really, like depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah, so one thing I say for sure, like if you looking at tattoos, the main thing is getting your lines clean. If you got clean lines, you pretty much any like small tattoo, you pretty much can do as long as your lines clean. And then after that, like you said, you ain't never dabbing no shade or nothing like that.
Yeah, nah, like them horns on the thing.
Yeah, I
that's
see.
lines. That's straight lines. That's it.
But I see, did you turn your machine down, or you like?
No, I ain't even know that until you said something.
Well,
Like, I can run it on a single needle and it'd be on like amped up to 10. I started on 8 and I amped it up on 10.
Damn.
So I ain't have to go back over it. But I ain't know.
Yeah,
I ain't know that.
on real skin, that'll rip something up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So this surprising. You say you sure you use a 1 round liner? Bad boys is bold.
Yeah, I went back over.
Buku time.
I was like, I can't do nothing bold on your skin because like it's gonna, you know.
But your wormhole should have came with multiple needles, huh?
It did. I remember it on
But
here.
you only use the 1 round?
Yeah, that's the only one I know because I watched a couple YouTube videos. They didn't really teach me much, but like I still got all the other needles. These bitches, think it's like triple. That one, they come in different
Yeah, this is a
colors.
little 5 curve mag. Was like, yep.
These, I don't know what them is either. And they got another
This look like the same thing.
Them the
So
same
this,
thing?
so this the 5 mag flat. This the 5 curve mag. So this same side, but this the curve, which is like get smoother blended. That's the flat, which got sharper edges.
This basically just a whole kit.
Yeah, so these ain't for lines. These mostly for shading. If you want to hit that black in there, it would take longer with these, but that's what basically what you'll shade that black in.
Bro, them needles, they had the ones that I be using. They ain't come with no color. Like it's just a quick cartridge, and I use all them bitches up.
And all them like these 5 curve mag.
Well, no, it just got one needle in there. I don't know.
So that's 1 round lines. It look like the same thing.
I don't even know. But the ones that I used to do all the tattoos, now they ain't no more. I use all of them.
So you only got the shaders now that you never used.
They all the same now. Chad, I got this. This the mom ain't got.
Oh yeah, that's the one that be coming with it. Yeah, I
this was I got this from a friend, and then I got I had bought some new black ink when I started learning about like being sterile and shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just getting my own ink, but I ran out of that too, so I just stopped.
Yeah, but I said for flagging, I definitely said some dynamic ink. Well, this right here, this easy to get your hands on with it. I just make sure I order directly from the company on Amazon, like sold by Dynamic type thing. I did have some ink one time, it was breaking people out, so you just gotta watch out, messing with some ink.
I got these, but this one them Chinese people on
Yeah.
Amazon, so I ain't put that
I
name
ain't
on
gonna mess with it. For real. That color ink, I'm gonna get my color ink only from like professional spots where I know it's good.
Yeah, I got this too. I saw a TikTok on like how to wrap it.
Yeah.
Like, he was saying it should be way thicker to like
Yeah.
steady shit. But
I don't know if you seen me on the stream, but what I do to wrap mine to make it easier, so you ain't using all that bandage wrap. Wrap this around there, then I wrap the bandage wrap on. It'll make it way more thicker. At first I wasn't thinking about it, but then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. So I don't know if somebody told me about paper towel or if I just did it. But yeah, I be taking advice from everybody. If it work, it work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just first main thing I said, what direction you going with it? Because if you really got time to put into it, like I said, the more time you got to put into it, the easier the process is.
I got time.
Well, I said if you got time, then yeah, I say definitely either either you could draw yours, like the way of learning the lines. You could either draw your stuff up, sketch it, and just like actually trying to get super clean lines, or you could like get print out lettering or something like that, or designs, and just tracing it. It'll be like on a light thin layer on the paper, like where it's toned down, and your trace gonna basically stand on top of that, so it should be just as clean as if you put another sheet next to it. So when you get your stuff that clean, that's gonna help you like get your hand more stable and stuff like that. Even like I tell people with the pinky, use that as your guide, like, and you just using your wrist to straighten it out. So you'll do the same thing with the drawing. So by the time you get on actual fake skin or whatever, you pulling them some lines, the same motions, like that. And you can't turn. I be telling people that too. You can't turn nobody's skin. You're gonna have to start like find different angles to it. So that's the main thing I'll say start with though, getting clean lines. You got a sketchbook or something?
Yeah, it's mostly what's on my page.
Yeah, on there.
I do have a sketchbook. I can let you know. I can show it to you.
Put that in there. Well, yeah, I know what you're saying. But that's the main thing though. And I understand what you're saying by that. Oh, damn, where's my stuff at? With the pen? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think you said hopped on with Jesus getting it pad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like messing with pen is something that I've been working on. I gotta finish it up, but it takes forever trying to like mess with that pen and try to get something so smooth like that. So that's my thing, working on smooth shading. So when I go to fake skin, this I don't know when I showed that. Basically, like this was my most recent one, but this was the one like I did after that. You can see the different progress from just this to this.
So even not, you still practice on fake skin.
Yeah. Like you see the difference between the two, huh? So I'm trying to get more and more better. You know what I'm saying? So this is better than this. So my next one, since I'm working on the portrait, it should be better than this. Paper. Or you could make it on iPad, but you had the you don't got no thermal printer then.
No, it's just
a sheet. Yeah, it's just a sheet. So I just had a sheet like that. Man, what's up, man? Yeah, like this. Man. Yeah, I know. How you been doing?
Anybody else too?
Consider right there. But yeah, that's the paper you had?
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah, so basically as you see that's traced on the back of it already. That's all that's got I did on that paper.
Yeah.
And that's basically how you make it sense. So I can just take a regular sheet of paper that's printed out, put it on there, and trace over. But on this paper, like all these designs, I can just trace it on that paper. You can trace it on this paper, but it'll be real thin because it's meant to go through a thermal printer and print it out. You know what I'm saying? Like the print from my iPad.
I was doing it directly on the first sheet. So like.
Oh, see, that's why you gotta take.
Like it would be one on top of that.
Yeah, you gotta rip that off. Like basically, probably will come like this.
And
they have a paper in the inside of that.
Yeah.
You gotta take that paper out, flip it over. What you could use this paper is like, trace it on top, rip it off, and use it your stencil. Yeah, but we normally come with 3 sheets. Normally you take that middle piece out, and you got like a little yellow piece that be in the back. Come on, take that out. Like this one, that's why this yellow sheet ripped off, and I took a tracing paper out the middle. So if you don't, it's gonna turn on top of that, and then we'll never get to the perfect paper. Yeah, it's a process. But I definitely see because you don't know exactly what you say your main thing right now, your struggle is right now. But if you're really trying to like really get into it, I'd say start with some lines. Once your line's straight, at least you could start practicing the tattooing. And once you practice tattooing, you got straight lines. You could basically start doing small tattoos. Really, with straight lines, you can even do big stuff. It's just the fact that you wouldn't have no shading in it. And that's why I tell people, like, you could practice your lines, get straight lines. Pretty much you could tattoo anything. If you could trace it clean, you could tattoo anything until it's time to do shade. And then you go like, now I start building my shades up on top of it. But the main foundation is lines. And like eventually once you move over into like realistic your style, you might not be doing as many lines or something. You might want to do something soft.
Yeah.
But that's once you learn your shade. But before you learn shade, now I'll say learn how to use your lines. Because like if somebody walking and say, I want a feather, or I want this name, I want that. Because names is the main thing that people probably gonna ask for, name, dates, and all that, which consider lines. And you're gonna need to do some clean lines for that.
That needle you said instead of the 1 was a 7?
Yeah. 7-round liner. And 7-round is like one of the common needles that I use.
And that could be used for line work. Like
Yeah, I
the
use
one
them.
for shading, like the basic one for shading was what?
You could use the 5-round one that you got, but I mainly use my 7. Like small tattoo, 7 curve mag. It's like that, but it's like a size up from them. 7 curve mag. And you can order like something like that off the line.
Yeah.
That's why I get a lot of mine from Amazon, Mad Pro. We use Mad Pro, got the short needle. Huh?
Were you playing games too?
No, I was down a lot.
People always are afraid out there.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Had Mass Pro needles. So I think you just gotta like get started in that right direction with your lines. Cause like even if you was to know everything like needles and all that, it wouldn't make no sense if you can't really get a clean line. Cause you could have the best shading, but I guarantee you like if you got some lines in there that's bad, cause lines is black, shading is like gray and all that. You know what I'm saying? So the lines gonna stand out regardless. You can have some smooth shade, but if the lines like wobbly, people eyes gonna go into the line. Now mind you, I think you could get away with like good lines and have like a little off shading. That'll be better than having off lines with good shade.
You do all the tattoos, man.
Huh?
You do all of them in him?
Yeah, that's why I be streaming that. Like the main thing, bro. Like I said, if you serious and you, my thing is I have a lot of people that be wanting trying to get on tattoo, but you see them 1 minute, then they go on the next minute, you know. So my thing is, that's why I said that'll be my assignment right there.
Yeah, line, you want some more line work on the face here?
Yeah, then we gotta be on the face here, like practice on paper. And see your like you don't have to be the same thing, but I'll say the same thing would make it easier to where you can compare the two. Like if I got this letter here versus this letter, you can see this look way more better. Because what I used to do for to get my line straight, I used to just be practicing drawing letters, and I would like just trace over trying to clean them. I still got sketchbooks here. I don't know. I do still. But yeah, just basically, if you don't want to really get into lettering, but lettering is one, like I say, one of the main things of the like small tattoos coming in, starting out. Lettering is one of them things, and that's why I started out practicing letters because no sketchbook though. I would want to learn this style, but like basic sketching, lines up, practicing the letters, just keep sketching, and go back and trace over. Stuff like that. This is the part that I was in. And practicing is the only way you're going to pretty much learn it. Basically, that's how I was on. Basically, you got to do all of them with the back. Step 1, step 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I was even posting it on YouTube, like showing like step. You can get an idea. The goal is eventually.
Damn, I'm listening to the step-by-step tutorial.
It's best to like go with the flow, like if you say you sketch, huh? Yeah, if you sketch, you might go over about it. Sometimes you might not want to do step-by-step. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Good guy. What's it? I did. Yeah. Yeah. I did that a while ago. That ain't new. Wait, and it's gnarly. But I even got a YouTube video on that. Like basic steps.
You got video.
Yeah, they got videos on that YouTube too that you can just look over. Most tattoos I do, I leave like little things to practice or change up that might help you out. I leave little tips. So what I tell people, I even made this video, like if you want to start with lettering, circles, I'll start on this side. So, yeah, basically like, if you ever sketch, you ever caught yourself like trying to shape of a head out, making a circle and stuff like that, that'll help you out just constantly tracing over the same thing. Even if you have to slow down, like start at a slow pace. Because at the end of the day, I catch myself tatted straight from the wrist. But tattooing, it'll be like that. Because of course you gotta lightly hit the skin. And that's what my pinky there for. You know what I'm saying? You're still working it like that. Oh, you got that. S. You get used to that. So basically when it's time to do letters, the same O, come like that, but then you come down to make that A. So all these like simple like exercise will help with that. Like in the letter, straight line down, curve up, straight line down. That's basically how most letters you're gonna be doing. In the letter, you pretty much getting a straight line, curve, you know what I'm saying? It's all gonna kind of tie in as one. So if you want to practice with those exercise before tracing something, or like doing something super slow, whatever like your speed, I always say do it at your speed. That just, well, it's muscle memory. That's basically what it's all about. Even when it comes to shading a tattoo, it's muscle memory pretty much. So I tell people like a line. You practice on one line, practice on one line constantly. And I guarantee you, doing a whole lot of these before you even trace anything, you should have some good muscle memory of a straight line easy. You know what I'm saying?
It's just lines.
Yeah, it's just lines. It may seem so simple, but when you tattooing, it's a lot of straight lines you got to make, especially if you're gonna start. Start like that is number of straight lines. So you just got to pull different angles. You know what I'm saying? You got to come from that way, you got to come from this way. And you just got to move your own versus trying to turn the paper. Because I know in the beginning, I used to catch myself turning the paper versus like, you know, actually trying to find position. Because on the arm or something, you got to come from different angles to try to capture that like most comfort, what's more comfortable for you. Because if you had an uncomfortable angle, or say like this, trying to pull it that way, and you trying to pull, it could easily probably like come off. Versus me trying to, okay, this is a little more straight down, because it ain't gonna be easy to just go straight sideways. So it's all about what's more comfortable for you. But practicing those little things, I wish I had my old book. I think I had all that in there. But yeah, like practicing that before you even like try to trace a letter will probably help you a lot. Just those exercises like this, I just do it so much quicker because I practice it a whole lot to try to be able to do it quicker like that. Whether it's an S or 8, all this is basically building a muscle memory, and it don't gotta be small. Mind you, could start with some big ones. That way you really moving your arm. It's not just in the wrist. But the smaller ones, of course, is mostly just in the wrist. You ain't gotta move your arm. Same thing with a long curve like that. But of course, like when tattooing, you ain't trying to tattoo this whole thing because at this point, you definitely got to move that arm, which I would normally do. Wrist motion. Get there. Okay, let's on readjust. Get there, readjust. So that's what it's all about. Like you practice enough of these, by the time you like time to trace, you should be able to whip. And that's why that exercise, because when I'm drawing a letter, instead of drawing this whole circle, it's easy like to draw like, okay, half a circle. You know what I'm saying? And it's natural muscle memory to just, okay, boom, straight line down. That's why it all would flow so easy. Yeah. Because now you like, you can sketch it like a quick one, like boom. Put a mirror. AMIR, but you can always come back, darken it up. And this way it will really get like tough to really try to make sure you got a super straight line. Drawing something up, and make sure it's clean, even like the sides. Trying to make sure you have like no bumps in that joint, and that's what will be the most time consuming part. It's easier doing all that sketching when it's time to like tattoo it. You could go off exactly that, but you still got to tattoo super clean lines. So I said doing that, even like myself, I still try to do exercises that just kind of keep you, you know, on your toes pretty much. And just for a beginner, I recommend anybody like this practice. As you see, I still be on my face skin. Cause you'll feel this in your wrist still. Doing it enough, you'll feel it. It's just like you building up that muscle memory. And that's why I don't like stenciling on paper no more. But man, you apply so much pressure trying to like get that line straight, and you gripping the pencil. Yeah, so in the beginning I did do all that, but now I'm like, nah. Every now and then I stencil something small, but a big piece ain't no sense to, cause I done put that time in.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I ain't about to be stenciling all that, cause it definitely feel it in your muscles though.
Then you gotta tattoo the whole thing.
But a lot of people do say that though, like stenciling by hand. Starting out, you already got an idea of these motions you about to make when tattooing. Because if you're not used to it, you should be more comfortable tracing it on here versus just going straight on skinny like, okay, let's figure this out. Whereas if I do it on here, as if I'm about to tattoo it clean, you know what motions or you know what angle you're going to hit this aura, you know where you're going, you know what I'm saying? It's just all about getting familiar with it, because tattooing is pretty much like repetition. Once you got the lines, you got them. Not saying you can always practice on getting cleaner lines, because it still take effort. You could pull a line, and yet if a client moves, you're like, oh damn, now I gotta try to go inside that to clean that up. Because it ain't just like we tattooing sheets of paper. People could jump at any time. You gotta be ready for I used to draw on the bus a lot, and I was used to like, I think that helped. It was moving around. I'm still trying to draw while the bus moving, but it helped me out. So whatever it takes to get you through that, I say no matter which way you approach it, as long as it come out with clean lines at the end. I just figured this was most easier for me. The exercises, then pulling them lines. So if you got time, I say get you a sketchbook. I used to fill up so many sketchbooks. When I first started, like it was nothing but cursive. These exercises, cursive letters. Drawing. Filling up pages a day, because that was literally all I did. Especially I think I don't know if you know who my brother is. But yeah, he tattoo as well, like my older brother tattoo. So I used to be around the shop, it's always drawing. Even if I wasn't at the shop. Yeah, even if I wasn't at the shop, I'm drawing. So it's like, as long as you're doing it, you're gonna be good. I was drawing it so much to where I'm like, I was getting excited, think I could beat everybody in the shop at drawing. You know what I'm saying? I'm drawing names with my eyes closed, like, come on, let's challenge, you know what I'm saying? But I was getting a little big headed, but I was excited. So it ain't really big headed, but I was excited about doing it. But yeah, bro, that's it. Just gotta keep on doing that. Once you got straight lines, then you can start worrying about shading, or like shading this kind of stuff. This would be the simplest shade. But some people don't know how to shade the inside of the letter versus just the line. Or like negative shading. I did that kind of tattoo today. A name where it's just shading on the outside of it. There's some negative shading for it.
So you want me to come back with stuff like this? After some time, get a sketchbook?
Well, I say, yeah, you can get a sketchbook. Yeah, get a sketchbook. Like I was saying, or you could even find a video on the page. Like I said, a straight down, straight across. It's like practicing different angles, but get it to where eventually you're able to pull that line in a straight without like, oh, it's jumping all, you know what I'm saying? Try to be able to pull a straight line. Not saying you practice no super long ones, you just practice some regular ones. Now, if you want this exercise your own to try to keep something straight, I don't believe in trying to pull from my own, unless it's like a back piece. Sometimes you can get comfortable pulling like something long, but at that point, now you gotta still stick with that same depth because you don't got your pinky to help you with that depth. So the easiest way is stick with a short area because you got your pinky to keep you at that consistent depth. And you like, if you pull it with your arm, you can easily like, oh, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no method, no guideline, say that.
Yeah, I'm find you every time. Where you at?
Oh yeah, that's what I said. What up, Temple? You said how much ink what? Does the dude have himself? Doesn't sound like he knows enough about the industry he wants to join yet. Might say he got some tattoos. He said about the industry he wants to join. Oh, he's saying don't sound like he know much about the industry. You might say, what would you say? You know, you might say you don't know nothing about the industry. Yeah, but I said no lie. When I first started out, I didn't really know much about the industry. I just watched like tattoo magazines. I used to look at stuff like that, like oh that's fire type thing. I ain't never really did the reading on the industry and stuff like that either. That's how I ain't know what needles to do and stuff like that. But all that could definitely come within time. Cause I think somebody can learn how to tattoo without actually knowing history of it. But it's good to probably look back on it, like okay, how things started. But you don't really take the have to do it.
I be seeing people when they start portfolios and stuff, they be having like that Ed Hardy style.
Yeah, like a lot of people. And that's where it started out, like around Ed Hardy, the sailors. We used to tattoo the sailors back then and stuff like that. So yeah, that's when it like really started out. You said Daniel Duck had some nice beginner videos. Yep. I definitely agree with that. Daniel definitely like explain things. He's definitely good with the explaining. For tattoo practice, yeah, check him out. Yeah, so he's definitely good with explaining. But Daniel Yuck to me is like he good at explaining, but he mostly doing it on fake skin. So I never really seen him do a practice on like real skin and stuff like that. But as far as deep, he go definitely into detail about how deep to go, stuff like that. So he definitely good at the explaining on that. Like I said, that's the main thing though. Once you got your line, some people even bought his book. He got a book, which you know it might help you, but it's just like stuff I was saying, like basically you print it out and you tracing them lines. So if you got the money, you could just buy a book, but you could put it on your sketchbook and then, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It depends on somebody, you know how somebody is. I know me, I wouldn't really have to need the book because I'll be drawing it or just tracing whatever. Even if you got to print out different sheets. One day I could do that, like just print out like a little packet for you or something. If you want to trace them lines, okay, boom, you do the packet. But I know I probably prefer something in your book because you might either use like a page or some stuff like that. Or I can print out some pages. You have a book, you could just slide them in your book. You know what I'm saying? That way you wouldn't lose it because it's already in the book. But carrying around this page, it probably get lost. But yeah, that's the main thing. You got time? I'd say a good month or two. You should have like your lines down, like practice. Your lines should be down, and once you start doing some clean lines, practice on fake skin or fruit. You know, because since a fruit is like more round versus fake skin is more flat, and fake skin is actually harder to tattoo versus like a fruit. You get used to like the depth of it because you're trying not to bust that fruit. So it's more sensitive, more delicate to like the depth you're using versus fake skin. You could hit it hard sometimes and it wouldn't rip like instantly. It'll take some time to hit that bad boy before it rip. You say he had put out some practice, yeah, and I definitely seen that. And the ink pens. See, I ain't know about the ink pen course he did. But I know I seen people I got some people on that be matter of fact, it's one person, that's Nisi, matter of fact. Yeah, she got the book that he got out. But definitely, since I guess how I came up, I never really had no guidelines and no books like that. So my main thing was to go to. Oh yeah, Nisi, you hear me talking about you, huh? Look at she hopped in. Where
you from, man?
What you put that on there for, Nisi? Yeah, I'm just know he bringing up Daniel Yuck, so I'm just telling him Temple. I don't know. I just said he. I don't know. I'm thinking Temple is a guy, but Temple Tattoo was bringing it up though. But yeah, I just said best way to start out, like, you know what I'm saying, like how I started, basically drawing it there and then tracing it to get clean lines. Yeah, I know you had the Twitch on, but I know you also watching your movie. But yeah, so let me see because you can easily make something like that though. Go back.
How you felt about like the first tattoos you did when you started?
Man, no lie, I thought I had it going on when I first
Yeah.
thought, but look back like, oh nah, that wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? Because just like 3-4 years in it, I thought I was good, but then now looking at my stuff, I'm like, yeah, that wasn't it. So it's like that's how it should be. I think constantly growing to where like, oh yeah, I really was messing up this. I had smooth shade in this. It'll get to the point to where I'm like, okay, yeah, it was decent, but I know I'm doing better now. You know what I'm saying? So it will always be at that point like, oh yeah, it's good, but do you want to remain there?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Because a lot of people been tattooing 20, 30 years, but they're not really trying to get better. You will see the same things. And I think, to me, that's just my opinion. I feel people that do that just doing it for the money. Because if you're going to keep doing something, why you going to remain the same?
They've been doing it a little bit.
What that was, Jay-Z said, I think I worked this hard to remain the same, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm looking to change. So, like, don't work hard just to remain the same. Constantly trying to progress and get better. At least make the career and the effort worth it versus I'm just wasting my time every day going to the same job. Because doing something like that, you might as well get a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't trying at that point. Because at the end of the day, it's going to take effort. But yeah, not saying what somebody should do. Because some people, they got the right to just do the same work. Okay, show up, do the same work. But I'm like, if you're going to do it, at least try to give it your all. That's it. Get better with it. Cause I like when I first started tattooing, no lie, it was like I was doing it for the money. That first week, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little extra money. But I'm like, nah, bro. I think that was after I don't know if it took the whole week or after a couple of tattoos. It was like, it don't make sense doing it just for the money. Cause like, it's easy, okay, yeah. But when you put your time into it, like, yeah, make it worth it. It's gonna only get better. And I couldn't keep doing it for no money. So I'm like, make it worth it. What you say, dog? You can't do a stencil tutorial step by step real quick?
Step by step real quick.
I'm gonna say you could do it on the You don't got no stencil paper though, huh?
I probably got like 3 sheets left. I be running through them.
Or the ones that I just showed you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you like traced on the stencil paper a lot, or you just like?
Yeah, I traced on a stencil paper that came with the kit that I had, but since it's wormhole, I will put it on there. Like I start on my sister, but like like when you start inking on some skin, like the ink dumping, and it's time to wipe it off.
Oh yeah.
The stencil will go with it. Like I told her I freestyle, like I only tattooed my sister because she trusts me with it.
Yeah.
And like the work I do ain't bad, but I know if I get like the stencils right or like something higher quality that'll stick, I'd be able to get better with what I'm doing.
So the thing is, like I said, I don't know if it's the paper or how you tattooing. Cause I don't know if you heard me on the stream. Like when you tattooing, you don't want wipe away your stencil. So you think that's what you're doing? You think it's the paper or the fact that you were actually wiping away your
I just know
stencil?
that like the ink dump on that, and then I can't see the line.
And then
I
you go to wiping it, yeah. So you probably wiping away your stencil, most likely. Oh, you say on Procreate? You ain't never watched that video I put out stuff on that Rose? I did a stencil. Matter of fact, you was on live when I did that. I'm gonna just make a basic stencil though. Some lettering or something.
What the day is, man?
Yeah, I ain't talking bad about you that on Nisha though. He has put out some. Oh yeah, use kids coloring books. I always thought about that. The only thing why I never recommended kids coloring books because I guess you could find something that's real thin, but from the color books I used to remember was like them bold line coloring books. Color ink cards to just smooth out the floor of your hand. Oh, you saying coloring books with color ink cartridges? Yep. Well, that's all it is. Like, or you can even just stencil. Cause I feel you don't probably have to get the flow unless you really want to be drawing letters, stuff like that. But if you just tracing something, it'll be the same thing. Matter of fact, I already got something in here. I'm gonna use Louisiana boot. That's why you gotta try the different sizes and stuff too. The bigger stuff gonna require you to kind of move your hand at a different pace as well.
Going to have to go back and check, but thanks him a follow along.
Have to go back and think I'm about to follow along. What you mean? Well, follow along the stencil, yeah. And the iPad, the thing is, like, iPad help you. So I tell anybody that's starting out, like, don't really worry about using no iPad because it's kind of a handicap versus you trying to actually get that muscle memory. I was saying, drawing it and stuff. You probably get it on here, but it ain't the same. Like how I just made that whole line, I wouldn't recommend stenciling like that. I say stencil, how you a tattoo basically. Do a little bit at a time, boom, and boom. Then you can kind of reposition your hand. Boom, boom, boom. And that's what you saw the furthest my hand could come. After it come there, I'm not about to stretch it because I can easily come off target. Do that same rest. Instead of turning the paper and all that, I'll say just practice pulling that line, stop. Kind of base, that's how I recommend, like, you know, you said bring an iPad over something. Oh, and the thing, yeah. I don't know why that's why who the victim is. But yeah, don't like stretch your hand because you're doing that. Say you're trying to make a straight line, but then once we start coming down more, you see it's naturally, it's coming off fast. It's gonna automatically curve off. So that's why I just recommend doing what you can, you know.
Bring iPad over some in camera view.
I got it, my bad, good guy. Yeah, only stick within that comfort zone. And this a good example right here. So you see how bold this is. This is like a 9-round liner. So when you're doing something like this, I would have said just go ahead with like a 7-round because you know you got small stuff like this to do. When you know you got something like that's how you decide what needle you're gonna use. You're like, okay, I got small things to do. I'm not gonna use the 9 because this over time could easily like start bleeding together. Versus if we decide to use a 7 for the whole thing, we definitely got enough space in between those lines to where we know, okay, it ain't bold enough to where it's gonna just bleed together. See how that looks more thinner than how bold that is. But if this didn't have all this stuff here, that 9-round gonna make it happen. Or if you was to do the 9-round,
thanks, perfect.
Was to do the 9-round, make sure you trace in inside instead of like directly on these outside these lines. I trace inside, but also I will keep the whole design like a little more simple. All them little extra ridges that we got, we're not trying to get exactly that because it's going to definitely kind of cause problems over time. And you got to know when to do the inside and the out. Like how I did inside because we got something up here. Versus once I come around now, I could do back on the outside because I don't want this line back close to that. You want to make sure you do that outside now. You don't want nothing too close. That's why I say doing it on paper, you will definitely like build up the muscle memory how you actually tattoo it. And the good thing about something like this though, no matter if you do the bold lines, you simplify, you don't need every little notch in it. Because you still could tell that, okay, we're going off a Louisiana boot. You know what I'm saying? You can still tell the shape of it versus doing somebody's Zodiac. That Zodiac got to be like that Zodiac. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be like a simple version, which still is simple, but some of them is to be a little difficult. But if you're doing like a difficult design that it don't got room to make it bold, like the inside of a face, like one of your images, make it too bold on my eyes, eventually it's gonna like bleed together, like the tattoo.
Like the ones I sent them.
Yeah, I seen like his head, you know what I'm saying? Right.
So,
and you said you used the 1-round line, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, one round liner. Yeah, one round liner easy to get a blowout, so you gotta watch that.
Can that happen from like having a one on too much like the voltage?
What you have your voltage on normally?
8 to 10.
Yeah, see, I'll say definitely start out at 6, work your way up to at least no more than 8. But if you feel you comfortable and you feel you can go past 8, then I'll say you go past 8. But starting slower, always better, and work your way up. Because trying to start fast, that habit fast, you ain't gonna want to go slow. Yeah. I can tell you that. So start slow and then work your way up to a little faster pace.
That's how I started it. But I like when I was doing my sister tattoos, I had left it on 7 because like that's what the machine like.
Right. That's what it like when you turn on. It come on at 7.
But I found myself going back over it too many times. Like it wasn't really giving me the ink that like the motions I was making, that was not what was showing up. So I had turned it all the way up. But definitely like if stuff started looking fuzzy over time, I have to correct it. And I gotta figure out how to use them other needles we was talking about too.
Yeah, but like I said, before you must figure out that, like you said, the main thing is the alignment and how you position your hand. Because sometimes doing it like straight up like this, sometimes the ink might not be going in how you want it to versus getting the line and letting that ink flow from the side. So most of the time, it's naturally drawing like with your 45-degree angle on paper versus drawing directly like this. Because you'll get a thinner line and sometimes your line not fully saturated how you want it to be. So, but once you get used to that, you could try all kinds of different angles. How you want to do it? Like get boulder line, you could tilt that bad boy because you could use more of the needle on the angle and get a boulder line versus that tip getting a thin line. Yeah, so it's just a lot of ways, a lot of techniques to it.
Yeah, but take your time, like drawing on somebody with like an ink safe marker or something.
Yeah, on the skin, yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, just drawing on skin, just freestyling the tattoo, yeah.
How you doing, Leah?
Well, how you doing?
Thank you, man. Thank you. Look at y'all. Bill gave me some food, y'all.
So with them markers, they give you like regular clear.
Yeah, it could be like Sharpie markers. Never had no issues with them.
You know that. I was scared to do that. So like,
yeah, because the Sharpie, some people be saying, yeah, like you would do anything. If you look back, like people way back then when you was using Sharpie markers, like you never had an incident with a Sharpie marker. A lot of things they do recommend, like why I don't use a Sharpie marker, because you're not supposed to reuse that same Sharpie marker.
Empire, you know.
Even when I first started out, I did it a lot, like, but it still never had them. You're not supposed to reuse that same Sharpie marker on another person. Which some people still debate it's alcohol based, but
it goes
at the end of the day, still on skin.
I go to bed and then I get up in the morning.
And tattooing
again. I've been watching it for days.
I did draw before the whole design. Like you're not supposed to tattoo it and then draw on top of that, because not somebody's blood is touching the marker. And that's definitely a big no-no.
You know, stencil paper, you know the brand of it?
Huh?
You know the brand?
It's called, stencil paper name. I might look on Amazon, but look up on Spirit. Spirit got some good freehand paper. Tell the wife hello. Thug say hello there.
Hey, Thug. Thug JT.
Thug JT. You the only one that say Thug JT.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I just be saying Thug.
You tattoo already? You tattoo already?
Yeah,
guy's a master. Yeah, man, they saw them lines though. This number there just did on me. It's right there.
Okay.
Just taking the time, probably took like almost 2 hours to get some clean lines, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's best to move slow than to move fast, because at the end of the day, like, you want a clean tattoo. If you're moving fast and like, you know, if you've been all over the place, I would have some issues, you know? Like, it's saying.
Well, it's color though. What you think about color? Because that's not something I really planned on tackling until I like started doing my second and third one.
Yeah, before you start on color, well, like I said, if you got lines, you could like line like color, but as far as packing in color, that's when you get used to like curved mags and stuff like that. Because mags, that's what you need to color in, unless it's some small heart, you could just take your liner and fill it in. What you could do with just lines.
But it do take on.
No, I was just teaching graphic design.
Oh,
Yeah.
you go there.
No,
You Photoshop?
Photoshop, InDesign, Autodesk Illustrator, and really the entire Adobe suite. But we focus mainly on Illustrator. We're teaching them the design process, color theory, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Man, you be known, bro.
We're like making videos, huh? So you like teach the college students like how to work on it?
They don't really be. Some of them be from Xavier, depending on what our cohort gonna be, because it really be like 7 to 9 people, and they be older than me sometimes. They come from all over the state.
Oh, so it's like a workshop type thing, or?
I mean, it's a 6-month program.
Oh, 6-month program.
I went through it, and they just asked me to come back as an assistant, and then they told me it was like, you can do this yourself. So I just had to be going out doing it myself now. And it's like 3 hours out the day, Monday through Thursday. And we give them work, and like all the work they do, we release magazines.
Oh, and y'all like events to make a project for them at the end of the day?
I moved out of teaching, and I'm a senior designer now. I just got done with this restaurant on Esplanade and Rampart called Habana Outpost.
Oh, yeah.
It was opening, I was doing the interior design.
That's what Lathan was there, yeah.
Yeah, I got them on over there, and it was really history after that. I did the media, the website, you know, like the Instagram work and all that.
When they first was opening and all that?
After all that was done, like my work's still there. I could go there, get free food, stuff like that. But like, that's all.
That's crazy you said that, because you probably seen them boy before.
Well,
at the Habana Outpost.
It was, they had this one program that they was giving a full ride at Tulane called Crossroads Cohort, teaching people about like Black history.
What's up, the Cradle?
Art. And I just designed like the whole identity of the program and that branch of education over there.
Yeah.
So like that was my project at Tulane, and I'm just picking them up now, cause I'm trying to get into new stuff. Like I don't want to keep teaching. Like
same thing.
I see them level up though. Like throughout the whole process, we have them working on real projects.
Right, that's gonna help them get better over time.
Like with the teaching, like simple stuff, like you just put it on YouTube. Cause I know one video I got, if I would have stuck with it, like man, it's a market. Like one video I got like 100 and some thousand on there. Yeah. Just from showing something so easy. And another thing is too that people making money from now is like clothing brands.
Oh yeah.
Just templates.
That's a lot of my work too. They be
the clothing brand stuff.
Hoodies and all that.
Yes, like just a template of it. Like you ain't got to be the design on there. It's a template.
What they call it again? They call it
a mock-up, like a mock-up.
Yeah,
a tech pack. That's what you're telling me.
Nah, tech pack is more technical. But yeah. But yeah,
Avery waving hand, medium dark skin tone, waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
What up,
Nathan? For like $10.
Lil.
Hey, DC.
I got a couple, y'all know, like the 3D printers and stuff. I got a couple of figurines on the internet. People could buy like the files.
The files where they can just make it.
Yeah.
Leo. What the day is?
So you know how to make the actual file of it. That's fine.
I don't know.
People ask for like rings and stuff.
27 or what?
I know when I was working at Habana Outpost, I was in touch with
you don't know for real?
No, I don't know what today is. Today Monday, that's all I know.
Pieces to like tools that'll be useful and shit. So I was like just releasing them right back. But I ain't never thinking about like starting my own stuff and like employing people and.
I'm telling you, it's a whole market.
And the most I can do is like Instagram reels or something.
You ain't that like tech savvy type. But it ain't gonna take a lot of tech savvy. Well, you gotta be tech savvy doing all that.
Let me tell you what a real one is. You got these Facebook groups, right? And you know how people like make T-shirts and stuff. All you doing is teaching it. Yeah, like one dude, he was charging like $10 a class. He'll do a class on Friday. And it charges $10, and he might say, look, today we're gonna learn how to design. I'm teaching how to do a Spider-Man shirt.
Quick second, y'all. Let me go get some drink.
He might be like, I'm doing Mardi Gras design. He gonna show you step by step.
I'm about to let Lil teach the class, y'all.
And send you the files, basically, so you can do it yourself. And he give them stuff and be like, yeah, here this y'all homework, go and do this. But he making money just off of that. But people that don't want to take the class, what he'll do is make the whole template,
and sell it.
I ain't thinking about it.
One girl, she done did it so much to where it's tears she got. So like you might buy the first shirt for like $10.99. And you learn, you learning a basic thing, but your next tier might learn how to do it on a book sack, design on a book sack. Your next tier gonna teach you something totally different, and it's basically a subscription base.
Yeah, people be on stuff like Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
That's basically how we structure the classes as it.
Or like Patreon type stuff.
Nah, just having those courses and like having it laid out already.
Oh,
I've taught the same thing so many times. I might as well really put on the internet for somebody.
You know what I'm saying? Like this here is just classes, and this really the class really on making t-shirts basically. But t-shirts go way further. So it might be t-shirts you start off with teaching people how to do, but you don't switch from t-shirts to how to make socks. From socks how to design
How y'all
a
feeling in that
backpack.
chat?
So like so
y'all
I
learning
didn't know
some ideas.
with Photoshop is like I was doing the you could do a template for a book sack.
You ready for your
Like you
game?
could do a template for a book sack, a t-shirt, and all that, and just like save the file and then automatically go on there. I don't remember what it's called, like a smart object, I think it's called, something like that.
Vector images and stuff.
Yeah, it's called a smart object. So when somebody's doing it, like you only just gotta upload one picture and the whole picture on everything.
The music bench stop,
That's
chat.
what I did for the restaurant. Like I had designed these shirts for the Brooklyn and the New York, the Brooklyn and the New Orleans location. And when I passed it off, was like giving them all the files that I worked with over time.
Yeah.
It was really just like
Yeah.
you bring a new designer in, he could just open it up and replace it with whatever he needed.
Paying their money for it. You see how much they cost, huh? For nothing videos that you already made, basically.
I know today is not.
Yeah.
Not.
What else?
27.
Yeah.
Like, especially like on YouTube, cause I look at it all the time. For like sublimation, not sublimation, but like
Waiting,
Photoshop
huh?
Illustrator. And I was doing the clothes. I just look at it and
get
it
paid.
be simple things I look up. Like the videos be like
I ain't got
sometimes
nothing,
1
no.
minute. But they got all these views on it because everybody trying to figure out how to do the same thing.
Across my mind, I'm showing them videos that I could use and I could be ragging up my own views.
I'm telling you. And I had got to the point I was looking at other people's videos doing the same thing.
No.
And growing.
I got $3 on that.
I know if I would have stuck with it, I'd have had a lot. Man, one video I got, I'm like, damn, I ain't got to pay no money on it. I got 100-some-thousand views on it, I think. But I didn't know at the time that you needed the followers and all that to go with it, basically.
My house when it snowed. I got snow all over the place.
Yeah.
It had snow all on the green trees.
Yeah, everything
That
snow.
was 44,000 views. Just recording myself doing something I was already doing. And talking while I'm doing it, basically. I was telling them, like, people love how-to videos. Don't nobody know how to do it.
Yeah, I think that helps get like views when people go to sharing it.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying about them groups that they got like that make the t-shirts. Somebody will show something, and when they'll show it, they gonna gatekeep, they gonna teach you how to do it. But I'm the mother lover that'll go and make the video, post that bad boy, and DM it to them or drop the link in there. Oh look y'all, this is how I learned how to do it. This my dumb ass up there teaching you how to do it. And people gonna watch it and be like, yeah, I'm about to subscribe to you explaining something, like how to open an image. Because some people don't know that. I didn't know. At first, I was just dragging and dropping. But I know you can insert. Yeah, how to use smart objects, like all that, like text. Like when you're doing text, like how to make my text gold, or how to make it silver. And then what you do is, if you get a website, you start selling a template. Because everybody ain't gonna sit there and do it themselves. So I'm gonna sell it to you, and you just drag and drop it. You gonna pay your $6 for it, $10 for it, you just drag and drop it. And guess what? I done brought some of them. You know what I'm saying? And even a question they ask you, if they asking if somebody else trying to find out too.
Bought me a po' boy oyster sandwich, a plate over there that seafood place. She bought me all that stuff.
I'm telling you, man, you can do that. That's that's for real. That's nice. And like I said, you could do a whole series. Like you said, you do stuff with clothing brands. The whole series cater to clothing brands. Your clothing brand design that you trying to learn how to make this is what you do first. So it could be like a 20 video series just for clothing brands. You already got the content. Like you said, you got brushes already.
Trying to figure out
See
why
how
I
many
like
you got?
that.
Bundle them together and sell them. Damn.
Oh, that's why.
Hello? No, why? What's up?
I play my uncle in some pool, y'all.
Who?
Right on.
Which one? What he did now? Jack, hold on. Let me call you back. I'm talking right now. Let me call you back. All right, bye. But yeah, I would do it. You already got the content. You can do it like you said. You got restaurants. You can do a small series, get it to restaurants. And like, one series could be how to make a drink menu. Simple. Like, you ain't giving them your best.
Watching all the videos.
See what I'm saying? You ain't giving them your best. You just tell them how to make a basic drink menu.
I had to make my own.
You see what I'm saying?
I feel like those
exactly.
all the time.
Like I said, with clothing brands, people looking for sock templates, hoodie templates, the shorts, and one person I think she made it to where like she customized like pockets, different kind of pockets. Yeah, so it's like you can pick the pocket you want and just drag it on there. So like all them is different templates. So you might sell the basic, and them pockets that's an add-on. That's extra $3.99. You got to pay to get these pockets here. Man,
I be thinking about the end product, cause like my design, they got like 4 or 5 pieces of clothing with my name on it. Like I done designed that, they got me linked on there. But I don't make a profit of it. Like I just got the project price, like what I made it for, people buy it, and we sell them. Like mine, that's it. I don't play around when it comes to designing. But the process never really crossed my mind. Processing off the process, that was never.
Definitely. And like different series. So basically, what you gonna be majored like the outcome of your basic YouTube page will be based off of, like you said, Photoshop and Illustrator. But guess what? We're gonna flip it. I'm about to start out with Photoshop and Illustrator. But I know y'all don't pay this amount. You ever heard of Affinity Design? Affinity Photo? Guess what? I'm gonna teach y'all the cheaper way to do it. Yeah. And I'm gonna teach the same video on this software. Because for them, you pay, I think it might be like $100. And you got the app forever, basically. Whereas Photoshop, you pay monthly. But they doing a lot of camera right now.
Camera leveling up.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what they got people teaching on camera. So you can do. So one video, think about it. From one menu, I teach you how to do it on Photoshop, Illustrator, Affinity Designer, Affinity Photo, and Canva. That's 6 videos. Cause if you like me, I don't have Canva, but I got Photoshop, Photoshop, and I had Affinity Design. I don't think I got it no more. So when I'm looking it up, that's what I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna look for it on that. But you got people who like you said, they die hard Canva. They looking it up on Canva and saying how to do it.
What street is it?
And
I don't know
different
exactly
ways.
what street that is.
I gotta get my YouTube started. I'm down. Like I'm used to like Instagram Reels or something. Like I post a time lapse in no time. Like I don't.
And guess what? You can make a whole new Instagram. A whole new Instagram with nothing but them videos on there. You ain't even gotta show your face. Be honest. You don't even gotta show your face, bro. Like it's.
Going there,
I wanted to say it because I be one of the ones looking for it.
That's 7?
As soon as I ask you something that I don't know how to explain how to shoot. But you click the most views one and you know they making things on right.
Yeah.
And like 3-4 days in between the long video. Bang, as soon as I click it.
And I'm telling you, that's the thing. Don't even make it long. Like people attention is so short. So they trying to just learn what to do and get over with it. They don't know what they're talking unless you make it something like real long. That's different. But if you like just showing me how to do a simple step, like I need to know how to do this.
And the good thing about the program is that it's just a lot of ways to do one thing.
Right, and that's the thing. So you can teach all your ways in one video.
Yeah, got one in there.
Like you heard the thing. I think it's Fulamo.
No.
Now you had to see him before. He sells brushes too. I think.
Yeah, brush. I got.
I don't know. I'm gonna be on fire tonight.
See what I'm saying?
I don't know. I be trying to
Look, and that's all he said, like the old school stuff.
Yeah, Please go hard. That's what we started our students on. Like we do graphic design. Throughout the design process and us teaching them design, the whole goal is to teach them like black radicalism and like activism, like down here in New Orleans and stuff. And like the first thing we get them started on every single cohort is like a graphic tee, almost like the Malia joints and the Tupac joints.
Yeah.
We put the Martin Luther King on there. My best selling one right now is with Malcolm X, and I got like a new age, new gen type design.
What website you stuff on?
It's the Black School, the Black Dot School. I'm on that man. We get it done. I design a tag, shirt. It's a whole set. Like I don't think
Out there, other one.
and I'm on the
Come back, get it, yo.
So who's selling?
Get the proof.
The Black School. We source it. It's one of them on demand things. So like once you pay, even when we be in the city selling them, like we'll bring a shirt, have people sign up with their information, they'll pay, they'll get it made and sent straight to them.
Let's see what's up. If you got the other chat.
We don't play around. Not so much about behind the scenes, like finding manufacturers and stuff like that. Like that's
That's why I was just telling him, like, creating an ebook. So the thing is, like, with ebook, you wouldn't put that out early. Because people are not going to feel like you're credible. And you ain't got the followers.
Break that up.
So once you get the followers, then you put your ebook out. It's like, me, I got, they don't pay for it. Like me, I got buku manufacturers. Just for clothes, like overseas, and
people looking for that too.
Right.
That's really the good one. And it really just do the thought. Like people do gatekeep stuff. Like that.
And that's what I'm saying. People gatekeep it. But if you it's like the product was selling, it will stop you. And we were really talking about somebody selling a tattoo course, $500. And the first like 2 or 3 days, he sold 1,000 of them. Yeah, so that's 500,000 right there. Off of course that you just pre-recorded. You ain't gotta do nothing else to it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stop it. Yeah. Everybody stopping too long, watch this.
You do design with
yeah, so if you some
that photo shoot was yours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was in here. Yeah.
I wish I would have known that. I had that shirt on when I was at the volleyball game. I snored when I came out here. Yeah, them hard. I like them. I like them so much.
And guess what? I paid for that.
Yeah.
But I had to fix it.
Like the shirt?
Bro, I missed
I had to fix the design.
Don't
So they
fret.
didn't send me the design.
You gonna line
It
you up
wasn't
right
meant
with
for
the
screen print.
Yeah,
It was
man.
meant for
Right with the blue.
So I had to really physically
How
do
y'all
that.
feeling? Chat, appreciate the sub. We at 62.
So even with that, like
Moving
people
it slow, but I
sell
appreciate
designs,
it.
like so many people sell designs and they don't be knowing how to design.
Yeah.
Like I looked at the design of it
Line me up.
after I put it, I saw the
Line me up. He's coming over there.
the exact same design on Pinterest.
Watch this, chat.
So even selling designs like that, like and it's simple stuff that people be having. On it, if you look up on Instagram, it's called STD.
I'm gonna bang out.
You heard that
Bang
before?
out. You coming down
Not
here.
STD, and they just sell designs. Some of them be like the graphic, and they ain't nothing but a template.
He ain't got no shot though. You bang out on your
But I done chose my children right now. I
can't shoot, that's not where you
ain't got no time for it.
You in school?
I'm in school and I work.
I'm gonna tell you what to do.
I'm an accountant.
You gotta hit the ball right there.
At performing, I can't say because we're on there.
ball.
I'm performing also.
Coming back downtown.
It's crazy you mentioned that director garment stuff, because we had
messed up.
one of my students before. Because I was
What's
not
up,
picking
Chad?
up on at the job, and I was giving them a little piece of the project. Like I told you, the design took like a whole month for them to do, but when he said to them, it was meant to be like 2 to 3 inch sheet of paper versus the whole billboard that we had to build.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, like it's a recreation, but you still can't stretch this out. And like you're gonna have to go back in, you're gonna have to get it done. The people,
I messed
they
up.
gonna have to make the design, but like
I thought I
there's a
lost.
whole lot more that's into it.
I almost lost.
The colors and everything be different. Like it's different.
And people don't understand that like, with sizing and stuff. Cause that feel a difference. And with the shirt that said you had on that was screen printed. And that was direct to home, so it had to be separated too. So when I got it, it was all like flat. It's on one thing. The words wasn't vectored or none of that. So I had to go back and vector the words and all that stuff, which was crazy. So you had to, you know, when you screen print, you got to print white, and then you print the color, and then you print anything else after that.
Yeah, that's why we drill the nine to the head. If you don't know nothing, you better know how to like process what you did already.
Yeah.
You better be prepared for what the purpose. Because people do not mess around. Especially when you get to a higher level, like in a restaurant. Too late, do not play around. I had my boss on my shoulder the whole time. We definitely make sure people get it right.
I'm trying to move him up on the table now.
Like even just stuff like this. That could be a whole video how to make your letters like that.
Yeah, and it's simple too.
And people don't know.
It don't be crossing people's minds.
No, people don't know how to do it. And people looking up how to
Y'all
do that.
come, y'all come.
'Cause I want the same thing, but I don't want to pay him for it.
Yeah.
Then that too. How to make my letters like that.
Right
Over
there.
these letters.
Ready for this? No, yeah, don't try.
Yeah, put that necessary fast on.
That's it, bro.
That ain't right. The whole
Making
thing
that.
right there, man.
Put that necessary fast on.
Yeah,
Making that.
streams at once.
Yeah, that's Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh, look at you know he had that one,
Well,
child.
that's the real deal, PC.
Really?
Right here.
I ain't know that.
Ready for that? Go. Oh, no, go down.
That's dangerous.
Messing me up.
You doing games and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like Call of Duty. When I
Get
got
out
time.
back, boy.
When I got time.
I can't make it now.
I'm trying to hop back into school. I'm done with design school.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. What you going to school for?
don't know. I want something solid.
Going over there.
I like the design that I do, and I like pulling up. I
Oh.
like being part of the community and doing all the activist work, but I ain't gonna be young and deep, but I need like an HVAC or something. I need but I like the house that breathe and serve.
You still got 5 balls.
Like, I'm taking respect when it comes to like career, like needing money.
Let's go, chat.
I want something serious.
So that's
It is serious, but like that's what I love. I want something that I know, so I can say that I did it. Like,
so you want to do tattoo?
yeah, tattoo. I gotta get tattooing. Like, I can make us anyway, except it's like tattooing is something that I need to perfect. Like I'm not playing.
So are you doing it to quit it?
No, I don't quit nothing that I do. I'm gonna keep going. Like I'm just stacking the work on top. Like I'm not playing. Like a couple months ago, like 3 months ago, I was on irrigation and concrete job. Like I was doing it back to back. I was out there 7 to 7. Once I start working, I don't stop working. And once I get a skill, I don't stop.
That's good to do. So like you said, I talk to guys all the time, man. I do like AC, plumbing, electrical. Like that's what money is. If you have a time, because once you got food, like it takes you a few years to really make the money because you got to go on the chill. But teach that. Your guy will teach you.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. I did a couple of these tests to like show they focus on the test and it will show you like which like degrees that'll be good for me and stuff. And the same thing like graphic design, graphic design. And I'm like, bro, I'm doing all of this. And that's what Macy was telling me about her business courses. And I know it's 2 years, but like sitting there some scrubs never crossed my mind. And like I know it's something I can do. Like I don't go to school before.
You lining me up, Jack.
You got to find what
you lining me up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to find
like
get them.
graphic design.
Yeah, I ran out of stuff, so I'm like, do I want to keep?
You didn't run out. You didn't even put it on YouTube.
Like, do I want to keep?
And that guy you set for me.
They got people that released the AI videos.
They got something that read
Google Protect.
They got
and then the regular people actually
That too, like, I was showing him how to use ChatGPT. So, let me see. In these t-shirts before I had
you got lucky, huh?
I was actually making t-shirts, like recipe shirts. So I was doing that. So I'm in a whole bunch of these. I can't believe that man died. I'm in a whole bunch of these groups, and what they showing now,
see what you got there.
people using ChatGPT and stuff to have design. So like right now, they probably got like Super Bowl designs in here.
Down to you now.
One more. Down to you, bro. Yo,
I remember when it first came out, my student asked me something.
Banging out?
Look, explain it, give me another thing. As soon as I made that answer, I was going to do it. ChatGPT, people be asking if it's like business plans and everything. Like, give me a 30-day plan, work with
you. You ever thought about like doing like t-shirts? Like,
no, but I do
like the t-shirt shop, like how people do like the rest in peace t-shirt. You know, you have the skill to.
Talk about that. I can tell you something crazy, but it ain't really
the guitar out Jimi Hendrix guitar.
It's just that like I'm trying to combine everything all the time. Like I don't want to be all over the place all the time.
Yeah, I understand because I was the same way.
Yeah, I'm trying to slim it down right now.
He get mad. Cause I got like the screen print, the heat press for the sublimation, the printer for the sublimation, the what you call it, the
Nice.
embroidery machine.
Look,
the stuff over there, I was making tennis shoes the other day.
I keep doing this, son. When you create it like that, it just be cold.
Yeah.
Dang. I could have had that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so you gotta know.
Huh?
Like this design here, that's AI. Yeah, don't know that. That's AI.
Slapping on the shirt.
Slapping on the shirt. I ain't selling it. And all he do is type. All he did was type it in.
Line me up.
I'm telling you, I'm in these groups, and I used to be hard as one.
Yeah.
I used to be like, damn, why they did that? I'm on like I said, on YouTube and on Photoshop trying to put the stuff together. Sometimes I do that. And what I can do with this.
I think AI is definitely exploding. Like at the school, you know, like how they kind of integrated into like the Adobe suite.
Yeah.
We keep on the older.
Oh, we went around.
I'm like, they could
You went around.
benefit from seeing how the program do it in all these different ways, brother. You know, like you teaching an oppressive art style and really, you know, a whole bunch more. Like,
yeah,
they not like that. We
to,
did not have ChatGPT when we was growing
yeah,
up.
you have to learn the new way because doing it the old way, like, and I know the new way, I'm gonna do it quicker than you, the job better than you.
Exactly, competition gonna buy
yeah.
Once again.
And people, how you mean you know.
How am I messing up this?
That's how I feel on all
that's how I
I get. Like I know I don't like a couple people with design degrees out the door.
Let's see what you got there.
If you know how to do it, they look good. They want their turns all the time, and they want to make sure that it's
right.
Oh, you hit right in the cone, huh?
Yeah. As soon as I get
right in the cone,
I get it done out the way. Clean, it's functional. Give it the message you want.
I'm telling you, it's so much you do.
Get back down here.
Man, I just don't have the time to do it. I started doing it and man, I was getting views.
Views. Too. Like the algorithms changing, they want interaction and all that.
That's the thing though, you want to get it like, look, something like this. You could easily do this. Somebody just made that trade card. Take a picture. She just take the picture and put the background on
back
there.
up.
And guess what? Oh, she's sending us a template for $12.
Man, why have to keep twisting? I've been messing up, bro.
Some you done made, basically some you done made for somebody asked you to make it, you done made it for somebody else. And you got no clue to accept it.
I'm messing up. I wait to the end
You
of
got to
that.
send people on Instagram when I put
Yeah, it's trying to file line, huh?
You hit the profile to see more of their work, but then you see like a link tree with Etsy on there, Patreon on them. They're selling everything about the product and the whole process on how you make the product.
Yeah. Because why not? You want to learn how to do it. And guess what people gonna pay for it.
Right. And if they don't want to learn, you gonna buy the product then.
Yeah, you gonna buy the product. But other people that's getting the industry, and that's the thing with you, so you don't even, you could do it without having
smoke coming
no products.
Exactly.
You just selling templates.
I got more research to do.
I said, like, if you go on Facebook and you can put
Turn
like
me up.
sublimation in, they got different groups like that teach you like, different things, but they sell stuff.
I mean, they got reptile inside groups down here. I mean, like 5 of them. Putting my name up, you can see everything I done sold, everything I done hatched. And they got beginner tattoo groups. I be asking people questions.
Yeah.
I don't play
I'm
around.
telling you, like, and see the thing is like, easiest way for you to get followers is you can even go on TikTok and you go to somebody's page. They got a lot of comments. People trying to figure out how to do it, and they're not responding to the people. So what you do is you make the video and you just DM it to them. DM it to them, and they gonna follow you just because you did that. Oh man, thank you. You did that. Follow.
You ready for the next?
And then guess what? I still got people to today who's like, man, I need a design.
Woo!
I
I
need
know.
And all I did was to Google, type the stuff up. Yeah, it would take me 2 days. No, I took 30 minutes to do it. Send it to him, man. Ooh, this is the whole
That was about to go in.
It's a very sensitive idea. Especially if it's something like you don't really have to learn it. Like you already know it. So like you might as well make that trick if you already know it. That's why I said it's sublimation group, because in those groups, a lot of people gonna be trying to pay, but they won't learn how to do it. So you see over like, oh, how you did this, how you did this, how you did this. They're not gonna tell you how they did it. So that's when you come in, and you probably already made the video, or you do a DM video. For group right now, maybe. Ain't been in the group for probably 2 years. It was called, Learning with Leah. 132 members in it. And I ain't posted that many times. And look at this. This was Photoshop. Just teaching how to do simple things in Photoshop. People liking this thing by 20 people. That was the same design I made. That was cool, but they cousin.
This time
I did that shirt for him.
Yeah,
Now they can tell me that, like, I gotta start something out there. That's really what it be most of the time. Like, if we, this snow that just came, I was on Zoom and I could just as easily hit record and put it on YouTube. Like, just a regular lecture.
And that's what I said. You would, chop it up. And then make it, make it like small clips.
Nice.
Like 1 minute clips that you gonna put on you. So the thing is for YouTube, your followers grow more and you get discovered more from the shorts. So you're gonna grow them short and then you're gonna be posting videos. So your shorts are gonna be quick stuff.
Oh, I got them.
So how to change the I'm about to show you in 30 seconds how to change the color of your text. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Like, and you come with up with like a catchy ending.
Oh,
it's
no,
bad. I just don't have the time to sit there and learn how to do this stuff. And I gotta learn how to do it, but you already know how to do it, so it's not that hard. And even with tattoo artists, like, that could be a service too. Like, if you're a tattoo artist and you want to do this and this to your design, this is stuff that Photoshop can do that Procreate can't. So that's a whole different series. Look, I was teaching that, how to take it from that and put that on there. Simple.
I done looked up how to do that already before. Like,
see what I'm saying?
And even so, like, it don't, your target audience don't have to be beginners, because I find myself forgetting about how to do certain stuff.
And that's why I started making the videos for myself.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell, I'm gonna go back and watch somebody else. I can watch my own.
Got funny that kid up and there for that.
I'm telling you, I was coming up with anything. A kid design that say rest in peace.
Yeah.
And boom.
Somebody gonna need it too, like.
Right, somebody gonna need it, they gonna want it. I did this one.
Oh, yeah. That's hard.
Now they bring this.
Already hit.
People won't know. And I be looking at the group now, I don't think even. It's on Photoshop. Still on Photoshop, a lot more of them is on Canva too.
Canva market is easy version.
Yeah.
Then they integrate the AI and they make it seamless.
Oh, nice job.
Like planning and destruction, like setting up a file, they'll do that automatically.
Yeah.
Even after you work. Like when that child has messed up kids using Canva was just asking people want to do a field for it instead. And then they would have got it done with Canva, that's $2 or something.
Dang. Yeah, I think you can pass that out to someone else, man. So I just be getting like, oh, yeah. So you got like hundreds of videos. All you gotta do is schedule them out.
Yeah, you can definitely.
Yeah. You can schedule them out. So you can schedule them out like Tuesday, Thursday. For a whole year. Think about it. For a whole year, you'll go catch it out.
No, chance. One of them blew
What's
up.
up, Chad?
One of them blew up.
Still watching the movies? Divine Time.
When you did your first tattoo?
Probably 5 months ago. I don't know.
Oh, she just started tattooing.
Yeah, that was my first one. Because I had like 2 people that was in August. Yeah.
Yeah, just chillin' watching Dark Phoenix.
Oh, Dark Phoenix? I don't think I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, bro, but that's
They got 3 balls left.
it's definitely a market.
That's this time.
And then the way it's like you just gotta think about stuff. You ever heard of the group brother nigga?
Oh yeah.
Right. So
I
they
thought
got
about reaching out to them boys one time.
yeah. They might respond. They
Right
got-
there with that read, you see that?
They selling courses now, boy.
Right.
They-
So that's the thing. That's what I'm gonna tell you. So somebody like them, right? You might be like,
There you go.
man, look, I like what y'all doing. I'm gonna offer y'all students. My so you might got a whole bundle for you might got a whole bundle for like clothing brands.
Facts right there.
And you might say, look, I
You
want
gotta
to
go,
to some of y'all students.
You gotta do it like that.
Tell y'all students the first thing. So they gonna promote you. Right? To do that, because you helping their course out too. But then you say, man, you know what? I'm gonna build your students for $5.99. And you can send it to them for free. For $5.99. Then go up on the that's on them. You about to go up to $15.99. But you done got the audience for people that's in a course. And somebody like me gonna come to you and be like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and follow him. Especially if you teaching Photoshop for people need to learn how to use. If you teaching Photoshop, if you teaching like you say you know about clothes already, if you teaching take back or just a template of what people need, people they don't follow you. Like you said, the brushes and all that. Even if you send it to them for free, they still gonna promote you. And it don't have to just be them. It could be.
No, man.
And just reaching out to them and sending. But and especially on TikTok, too. You know TikTok about to do it. On TikTok, they have people that's doing it.
That's my problem. The networking, that's definitely all in person for me. Like I definitely like if I get a designer job, I'd be like, I gotta come see. I gotta come see you. I gotta do what I do. And like I could do some design work that's remote to like the internet. That's just scary for me. Even releasing the time on Instagram, like as long as I don't show my face, I'm like, okay, you like it, like it don't. But like when it comes to courses and making money, it's
Right down.
definitely something to think about. So now that you put it in track.
Like, especially like it's not you really have to go and learn. You already know it. And you could I said but dealing with them apps, it's so many avenues like you can teach them. So like your first thing I did, your first 6 months, I'm just teaching basic to Photoshop.
Yeah.
And then you like I said, you might do it to like
Get out my way, get out my
like I
way.
said, people for sublimation.
Straight downtown.
If you do sublimation, you trying to learn this. Matter of fact,
Get out the way.
I made this.
Yeah, I sure got it down. Yeah, 3 balls to get.
Yeah.
3 balls.
Anybody
I got right on YouTube. So this is a chip bag.
How many videos you done watch though? How many videos movies you done watch now? You got 4?
You see what I'm saying? So guess what? Ain't no better. If you want, you can sell a whole template. But it could be. It don't have to be expensive. It could be a cheap template. So it could be for it's not called a whole series for crafters, basically. A whole series for crafts. So you got t-shirts, you got like people that doing sublimation, people that doing crafts, people that's doing menus. Like it's a whole bunch of stuff. You can teach. Matter of fact, you said websites. People that's trying to learn how to do it down on their website. I'm telling you, bro. And it could it could be a series to anybody starting small business. Because other than the banner, you still need to know the right size your images need to be to put it even on like the what is called like the thumbnail kind of thing. You still need to know the size of that. So instead of going trial and error, I'm gonna teach you. And then once you start growing people, you might take and be like, you know what? I need people on here. And people really want to learn this. So I'm about to make all my videos private, and now y'all pay me for the courses.
People always think.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And then you're gonna have like see how I figure it out, but I don't want to make design. So you might just show us somebody look. That's how much it's gonna be for you to get a into the design. You might charge $20. If you already got a template, you can really drag and drop it basically. Yeah. And guess what? That background out there came from ChatGPT.
He did it on purpose.
Really did.
Never really crossed my mind because my value as a designer versus the other competition that also do design is that when I started working at that restaurant and they say, okay, we need you to design a shirt. The shirt will be in front of them by the time the shirt's done. They be like, what do you show us of that, this and that? I was like, no, give me the company card. I'm gonna make it all work. Like I know where to get them from. I know how to make them. I know when to make them. Like the full package. Like the designer could definitely hand you a design.
You put the blue ball back right here.
Not hand you the shirt to stay.
Right.
That's what all my problem is. Somebody that'll definitely get it done. Like he said he wanted menus.
Where you get your shirts from?
I gotta do Inkwell. Don, you know Inkwell?
I heard of them.
Inkwell? They kind of expensive.
I know they're
expensive. Yeah, they kind of expensive. But we was just churning out shirts, company shirts for New York. They got another one in downtown Brooklyn called Cafe. Just they wanted stuff like they're gonna start selling this year. And it's like snapbacks, wristbands, simple stuff. I even got tattoos off the internet. You know, children are coming, pass out a tattoo. I mean, that orange frog. That's like
and see, that might be your thing. Like if you, it's all like you do clothes a lot. You might want to get your own tools. You print the stuff yourself.
You know, the problem is like sourcing and stuff. Like, all them shirts and stuff. It costs a lot of money. I mean, like if you do it to so if you can't do it, I can get it done. That ain't no problem for me, man.
How much you think that shirt cost that you had?
Protection for me, what I would do color was like, depending on how many you get, that's definitely a thing.
Front and back.
Front and back.
I printed myself.
They don't got no shoulders on the graphic. I'm gonna say 17. 25.
Oh no!
You go to the bank shirt with nothing on it, even with the screen print in 17.
I got $2. I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't even know. That's my best guess. I ain't never guessed that.
The shirt itself was maybe like.
For the follow at Janet Helser.
The shirt itself, I want to say cost maybe $5.
Yeah, man.
And that's probably with tax.
Killing my money. I think get your burger, huh? What about windows?
So like I could get a hoodie
they got windows
top
down
and the bottom for like $10.
That's crazy. I couldn't have
Same could have run a business.
You know that, Jeff?
What? Really be getting it done.
Yeah, that's what I thought to myself twice.
Yeah.
Talking about this stuff on the way, like that's probably. It's so
And they
much
think about it like you went.
Damn, I ain't even got the
You will be getting
The
like
pencil on the shoulder.
double and triple the money, like you said. So
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
it'll
appreciated.
try to be hard in the beginning.
Just you selling
until you have a
glasses too?
team.
Yeah.
But it might not be hard. So your hardest process is gonna be learning the screen print. Not the graphics. You're gonna charge them for the graphics. All right, look, I got this shirt, this shirt, this shirt. I'm gonna bring it to y'all. And if the shirt costs me $5, I'm gonna charge y'all $8.
That on 11.
Go get me a pack of meat.
That's what they do.
Yep,
I'm gonna charge y'all $8 for it.
Huh?
And then we're gonna
11.
switch it up.
Huh?
You close at 11 o'clock?
What you say? Man, let me tell you. I
Yeah,
ain't
what
got
am I
no
gonna-
more since y'all left. Serious, bro. I'm waiting for the next class. I don't go back to school to the 15th.
No, I'm looking for my pills.
I'm working on another class now. I said I ain't worried about that one right now. I'm on the other one.
Welcome in, family.
Welcome in, welcome in. Damn.
Dang.
I got distracted. I lost my pencil.
Good luck, Lazy. Good luck with that.
Dang, bro.
I got a son. I got a midterm
Right there.
15 and don't know it. I've been trying. It just don't make sense. I done emailed the teacher like 3 times. Yeah, I got midterm on 15 and class on the 16th. And the crazy part is, I got a midterm and class in the same day. So he gonna give us the midterm from 8 to 10, and then from 10
Yeah, that
to
was
5
crazy.
he gonna teach.
Right now, people meeting. You know how this fool is right.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right down the street from me.
I'm gonna change that. I don't like that on that.
What's Yeah, at least you got it. You gonna get it done. You gonna get it done. We gonna pass these classes some kind of way.
Got an all day pass for the bus that I can
Hold
make.
on.
I'm here learning from everybody in the book. We'll figure it out. Just the basics, really. I got a whole bunch of stuff to work on before I start moving into deeper stuff when it comes to tattooing. So,
Man, wait. Oh, that's why I'm not on the brush.
getting it in. You got to the training, so that's something I gotta tune into now. That's basically it. I don't know, I already skipped the line. I need to fix what I haven't got. I'm gonna call you. I ain't gonna be here too much longer. I gotta go fix it in. Hey, and tow it up to the school. Alright, let me see you.
So when you gonna be back?
When I got something useful to show 'em, you know, like my line work, my shading work.
You getting some work, Jay? Cause let me tell you, bro. Problem is, we got about 300 printers out there right now.
Yeah.
So on one time. They give people stuff to do, y'all never see them again.
I done called them out looking for apprenticeships, and like the last 3 dudes I talked to, he was like, you know, people just be like that. Like when they start their little apprenticeships, they don't come back. And then he told me straight up, he was like, most people you come in contact to about an apprenticeship, they're gonna make you clean the shop and stuff before you even get started on some art.
We didn't even tell people that.
Yeah,
Jay,
y'all generous with it.
Jay gave people like circles and stupid stuff to draw.
That's what I'm about to go work.
Never came back. I think one girl came back one time. About 6 years ago.
But y'all don't charge him to teaching?
Nah.
I thought y'all charged him.
Nah, he gonna do it soon when he create these classes online.
You that too. He told me, I'm gonna come back with the portfolio.
See, you learn a tattoo, you might have a whole segment on there.
I can charge people online to play guitar because I know enough about guitar to show. You know?
Yeah.
Charge people. That's what I should do instead of going out there on the street and play. Yeah, get me some students and get me some real money back.
Yeah, right there.
And a lot of people really want to know how to play guitar. And it's not really easy to do. I'm getting ready to go get me something to eat so I can make me a sandwich when I get home. Man.
Alright,
I don't know if I got enough, but I usually go down there and buy stuff and I get in line. If I don't have enough, get some woman behind me or something to pay for my stuff. That happens to me a lot of times.
Yeah, you let them pay for it, huh?
We'll pay for it for you. I said, thank you very much, Miss.
I think that lady like it, huh? Look at her, it ain't that something.
You know, she liked me a little bit. She wouldn't pay for it, she liked me a little bit.
No, I don't think it got nothing to do with that, bro.
You just taking too long, then ready to go.
They ready to go. I pay for it, like, get them out the way.
I wanted to make sure Walmart was open before I go down there.
You going there for bread?
I'm gonna get some bread, some cheese, and some meat. That's all I wanted to get.
Good luck on the bread there.
You ain't got nothing there?
I don't know, bro. Them stores ain't been having no bread.
Well,
They might have it now, but
I know I went to Dollar Store and had no bread in there.
yes, they ain't been
Bread
having
was all
no
gone.
since the snow
I said,
thing.
Miss John, you ain't got no bread. No. What happened to the bread? It disappeared?
The snow people like.
So check what I'm basically doing now. I'm using the curves. Whatever y'all notice.
If you
Using
don't
the
got
curves.
a bread, do you
And
some
that's how I'm
taco
getting these darker tones.
I get some
We're
crackers.
basically making the darks even
Yeah,
darker. Can y'all tell that?
You know, I eat crackers.
Let me see. I don't know if y'all can tell. I'm making it darker.
Bread, I just eat crackers.
Yeah, see, it is getting darker.
Get some crackers and some plain crackers and some cheese and some of that turkey meat. I can eat that. Make me a little sandwich.
Just like I made them darker.
Yeah, you gonna
I go back to the curves.
They got a tortilla wraps you can buy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you can make it the same way.
And I can make the lights lighter.
How much they cost though? But
Be that much? How much tortillas, BJ? Like $2 probably.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna get something though. I already got something to drink in that house in the box already, so I should
Yeah.
get something to eat though.
So I got complete meals.
Well, I say you have to practice them, and then I don't know if you know how to draw what you want to draw. Well, I say you definitely have to print out some letterings. Put it on. What the hell is sheet at? I think where that sheet at.
I'll be back over again, man. But I was just after I go there in the store to get this, I was gonna catch the bus and head back to the crib, you know. You heard me, y'all? I mean,
You say what?
I'm calling you y'all like my brother.
Yeah, I hear you.
It was perfect. I was so proud of that thing. I even posted it, but he texted me and said it came up. I was like, that's it.
I must be thinking about
I
what
ain't tattooed
y'all
nobody. Like,
Probably so.
you would tell me like, it was wrong and all that. Now that I know,
You call
like,
you
I
so I must be thinking.
like, it's a bunch of stuff that I've been talking to him about. Just like, it's not quite right. So, you know, keep on getting at it. I'm gonna be back though. Y'all gonna see me again. I really need to learn how to tattoo. Like, that's my
I'm about to
jam.
print this sheet out. This way you can just practice this.
And even when Alicia told me there are people in our family that do tattoos, I was like, man, this is what I'm going through. Like, I was talking to people about them apprenticeships, and they don't play around. They want I can pull it out, but it's like,
So they want a lot out. Yes, but you learn it for free, yeah.
get you paid for it too.
Make you pay for it? Who you talk to?
You gotta pay them apprenticeship. Everyone
A lot of people started charging.
That's when people been wasting people's time.
Yeah.
Yep, you just practice the lettering. Like you can practice the motions first, and then you can start like I was saying, you can use them curves to draw the letters.
That's another thing, like positioning too, like drawing a certain way, and he was telling me about like being used to like flipping the paper around and things like that. I saw my future, like when I was doing my sister tattoo, I had her on the sofa, I was like, put it this way, put it that way.
Oh, you had them moving their own versus you gotta get position your own.
Yeah, you can't flip it upside down. I can't flip it upside down, basically.
Talking about the plane that took off. And he disappeared, they found it, they found all kinds of stuff in it.
They got a certain style you want to see, like something that you rather start off.
You heard that?
You might say cursive, I'll say the main thing because that's what's one like the straight up
plane took
some
off,
basic cursive.
it disappeared.
Yeah, because if you like,
Just
that's like one of the main things that people get names in. Like most names you'll see on people is done in cursive. So if you know that, and then if you get it down packed where you can freehand, then you can just freehand on somebody to draw your own name up right fast and stencil it on somebody. But if you practice like what I was doing, this not too many people you're gonna see getting something like that. I'm like, oh no, some people will get it, but most people will be like, oh no, you can do a cursive. You know what I'm saying? So cursive is the best thing to start out with. And that's also go with them curves, like how it's showing the S shape and all that, to just prepare your wrist to do them curves. Cause these letters, they ain't just no curves, that's like angles like to that joint. That's way more technical to me.
Now what time they go?
At least.
I
don't know, that one probably 10, let me check.
It's 8:24 now, so imagine
yeah, it should tell me that.
It should be.
I should have brought man. But it's just like
Yeah, they closed at 11. Yep, 11.
It's all different.
All right, don't.
Tattoo is definitely gonna be the way.
That's a machine?
It's a machine.
Oh yeah, that's the machine. He said it's a machine.
The first one.
Yeah, claiming the
That's what I did
wormhole.
with it. That's how I started. I'm like,
What machine is it?
it's a wormhole. Mama got it for me like 2 years ago.
See how bright this help, y'all?
Mama got this 2 years ago. I just ripped it out. Cause I wasn't where I needed to be artistically for me to do tattoos and stuff. Cause I was still learning design and all that. And shading. Like, you know, like right around the time I started using this, you'll see my Instagram have a huge shift. Cause like that was after school. That was after I started working for people and making real designs and like, you know, just perfecting the craft. Cause I want to be able to have people
From that,
come in and be able to ask for something. And I be able to do it first. So like everybody ain't gonna let me freestyle on it.
Yeah.
and I'm just doing that basically for the stencil.
Foundation and planning and sketching, you know, just having it laid out before you start getting into the details and stuff. Cause I usually start with details. I don't play around. I don't play around at all. But you can't do that with no tattoo. So.
Yeah, trying to solve details. You don't know the basics.
And I started looking into tattoos and I'm like, ain't no way I can skip the line throughout the whole crowd. Like I know, ain't no way. Like even no matter how good I am, like I still got to skip.
The basics.
Nah, no. That's how it was for design too. That never crossed my mind. I did not think I was gonna be a graphic designer. Like I told myself, like it's pen and paper till I die. But there's not a bunch of people using pen and paper. Like you could sell something, you could definitely be a famous artist, but that ain't gonna cut it for like the average person.
That's mainly what you do? Is the
digital art mainly, nah.
Colors and blur.
You know what I'm saying? Like for work, that's what you do?
Graphic design.
Teaching? Graphic design?
I want to know what that is on top though.
We do a lot of events and stuff. We just had
That's why. What's that?
and all types of stuff. Festivals, we be selling shirts. We also try to get people into the school. We just started building our schoolhouse in the 7th ward. And I plan on being an educator though, but I don't really like teaching that much because some of them people be older than me, and it's like I'm teaching you a skill, and we also handing you work after you graduate. Like I could be taking these jobs myself, and most of the time when they done with a design project and they done with all their deliverables and they beat the deadline, it still run through me. Like we had 5 children working on a magazine for our school, and I went back in InDesign and I went through the whole thing. I fixed it up. Like it's still gonna pass through me at some point. And if you older than me and I tell you do something, why you not doing it, bro? Like I'm the child here. You should be doing your work, dude. You here to learn and you're getting paid to go to school. Like we pay them because they doing real work. And if you can't keep up with it, then I can't fuss at you. You 26. Like,
I'm in a class like for the people who I'm at to teacher. I don't need to know how to do this because I could just send this to account. We was in an accounting class. I could send this to account. The teacher told him, well, yeah, well, you go ahead and do that during the test then. But if you won't pass this class, you gotta learn it either way it goes.
They gonna sign up for it and tell me how you gonna do it. Like, no, you don't even know, bro. I can't. But our school is supposed to be way different.
It shouldn't have been like that.
We do all types of art. We do all types of design, and we teach them. We set them up real good. Even commercial design, we got students now that done graduated, and they doing like packaging and stuff, like just regular packaging. Like you don't have to make no design or album covers and stuff. Like all the random stuff I do, they got children out there that's just doing packaging now, and they work for an agency or firm, and they just get it in, they get it out, and that's something I like too. But I like working with the community. We be everywhere with it.
And see, that's what I'm saying. You like working with a community, you can build your own community.
That's the goal. That's definitely
your own community on, like I said, YouTube, Instagram, and then if you show your face, people know who you are. But you can also be faceless.
How often I be streaming on
it?
You streaming that every day?
I mean, mostly every day. See, I don't like the fact the way I did that hell. Time to try another way.
You got skill, man. I already know it, just recorded. Some of J-High videos be showing simple stuff. At one time, all I do is make a Procreate video. How to and Procreate. And people watch it, and then guess what? They gonna start asking you more stuff how to do. So you ain't even gotta think about what to do no more because they're telling you what they want.
That's another thing. I didn't even know they had tutorials from y'all on this.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube, definitely. I need them. I need to make a playlist on. I do got a playlist like how to tattoo tutorials, but I need to make a like simple one just with the drawings and stuff I was talking about.
Yeah, be open based on appointments or like.
Yeah, we usually go about now. Sometimes. So at 10.
Oh yeah. I appreciate y'all talking to me to put me on game because I'm definitely gonna go and put it to use. To learn and then go ahead and do it myself. So.
Yeah.
And you know what people,
all that be serious, but
you know what people do too?
They gonna prove me what you show up with, you know?
I saw Jim doing it. I had paid for a course at a gym one time. And I thought I was gonna get a link to a website. I didn't. What they do is they make their YouTube videos private and they send you the YouTube link. So then you gotta pay for a website. I'm like, that's crazy.
Wow. I'm gonna hop on it and I'm gonna let y'all know how everything goes.
Yeah, let me know. You got the IG and everything, or you could take the number down too. So you can just send some stuff.
Which one?
A phone number. They got a card up there? Or you can just put it in your phone.
Okay, so the Crest Coast one?
Yeah. My number on that.
Alright.
Alright, take it easy.
Be safe.
Yeah, I passed by the place.
What's that video? Can you home look?
What?
Oh, message.
Yeah, that's mine. Just put that in there.
Yo.
So.
Yeah, you still right, Rachel?
You what?
Ice on France.
Yeah, niece, I'm gonna check out the thing. I'm probably gonna go to the house and do that critique video. I ain't forget about it. That's gonna be my first critique video. I'm trying to see how to get this hair right.